What's poppin', gamers? Good morning. Good morning. Gonna have coffee time. Money Matt. So we watch Flub and Shining. Hope everyone brought their donuts, bagels, coffee. It's gonna be a good one. Might have to pull out some popcorn. All right, we're gonna. This is losers round 4, so loser gets eliminated, and winner goes on to losers round 5. Should be an exciting match. Top tier runners here. I'm expecting, I can see 23 from both runners, 24 from both runners. But
alright, what's going on in here?
oh, we got the seafood.
Got the Flubler versus the Shining. Shining's already started. Awesome. Flubler eventually. Maybe. There we go. Alright. I'm not ready for this.
As we're into City Escape, the beautiful views of San Francisco here.
San Francisco. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what it's based on, isn't it?
Yeah, and then Prison Island's Alcatraz. Come on. They're right there. And then like Pumpkin Hill, Aquatic Mine. That's all the desert. It's my, tinfoil hat theory. Shining hits sea skip and Flubler does not. Look at that shake of disappointment.
Alright, GG's, the race is over. Okay. So, the desert, now, does that mean that the desert is Nevada?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Desert's Nevada, Oh, well, there's mountains in California too. It's like the Tahoes. That could be Skyrail and Pumpkin Hill. The mountains.
So
It's very interesting strat here from Flub. I've never seen this in a race before, but missed the loop speed, but decided to continue, I guess, with the loop.
This game of tag is boring.
So 124, we'll see what Flubler's time is, and then we'll see what the deficit is.
Bring it on.
Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
Shining, what is your picture from? Like, that?
Hey guys.
That's a Digimon.
Digimon? Digital Monsters?
Indeed.
Digimon are the
Season 3.
champions? Wait. Is Shining trying to will his way into winning by having a Digimon themed picture and splits and everything?
The Digimon Season 2?
Alright, Wild Canyon. We got on the side of a bird chest. Oh, hey, free piece already. Let's go.
No, it's Season 3, that is. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Sandy
Harriermon?
Path.
I found him.
18.9. Let's go, Shining Face.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Meanwhile, Flubly's getting a 21 in Bigfoot. Let's see what kind of RNG. I already got a ping near the 6 pillars. Alright, let's go. Opting to not do any running. Red and green stripes. Oh. Let's go. So, yeah, Shining's lead is just widening even more. We'll see if I can keep that up. Maybe Flubler can pull something. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it can be anybody's race. We're only in like the third, fourth split, so 20 something more to go. Yeah, I was talking with both the runners beforehand, and pretty much everyone just woke up right before this. A little not warmed up. And moving
So that means that Flubler is not a wake up in game type of person, and Shining is a wake up in game hard type of person. It's probably the best time for Shining to race is just after waking up.
Killing it.
Although to be fair, I don't think this is the first time Shining has done this in the tournament.
I did it!
I know there was another match where he got on and was just waiting to see if the other person would show up to determine if he actually needed to get on his computer or not. You could just take
That's
the win
hilarious.
and then go back to bed. That was so based. Human fruit. Alright, having some spin dash troubles in Metal Harbor.
Go for the pulley skip. Nails it.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
So there's basically like a metal harbor between them at the moment, or less than a metal harbor. Shining's about to be at the end, and Flubler just picked up the upgrade.
Yes!
Flubler not going for the pulley skip. Oh,
Barely made it.
probably about 30 seconds. So probably just that CE maybe in between them. Maybe a little more than 30.
So far, so good. Hey, that's...
Well, it's okay because right after this boss, we get to see if Green Forest Ballrun will make a difference or not.
Talk around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you
fit.
eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the cooler. Oh,
Smack. Schmack. Schmack.
The
All three-
shortest hops. 11, let's go Shining. Would love to see 11s in Shadow 1.
Very clean.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up?
Imagine getting to hear Faker and blows up at the same exact time. Or not here, but seeing both at the exact same time. That is wild.
Mhm.
Oh, the
two-
high jumps. Oh no. Shadow. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 15. The gap is widening. That's not what Flub wants to see. Oh no.
Air easy. Yeah. Like we'll see this wall run here. Ooh, lands it.
Yeah, we will. Please, no problem. Alright, Flub. You better hit it. Or,
Big. Shining having a little trouble with that loop skip, I guess. Makes it though. Just having trouble getting out of that half pipe. A 124. Dang.
Alright, Flub, let's see that wall run. No? No. Oh, no. That's not. Alright, second try, let's go. Alright. Let's go. Yes, there we go, just barely.
Yeah, that was like centimeters from the kill plane. Double containers. I feel like in a race setting, I'd at least go look, see if it's at Ghost, and then reset. Ew. There's only one on the cliff. Gross. It's gonna
Flub just
be
keeps losing seconds on each split.
yeah. It's gonna be a piece 3 of pumpkin. I figured. This is not a good set. Not a bad set, but I mean, Shining still got a sub 40.
Yeah, this
Let's see what Flub's luck gives him. Going for the twin skulls check.
Alright, Flub decided to say hi, Shining. Very nice. Very high up.
Very high up. Alright, I expect a piece 2 pumpkin. Maybe. And then a piece 3. Probably. I'm gonna say the one, like if you do this, something bad will happen. Okay, nope, innocent of a triangle. This is a nice set. Both getting 38s. Well, I guess. Sorry, my mic cut out. Shining had the restart, so. But looks like Shining's on 0 cycle pace.
Yo. Let's go, Shining.
Alright.
I love
Zero
to see the
cycle.
zero cycle.
Showcases that clean mech movement. Even with the missed pause hover on the boxes, still made it for the zero cycle. Let's see if Flub can make it as well.
I did it! That was a little tough.
Ooh, gonna be tight. Hits the balloon. Has to take the half cycle. Balloon's
It's just
tough.
widening that gap even further.
Doesn't take that checkpoint there. A yellow ping here. Probably the low steel on the steel beam. Oh no, Skull's looking. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it was only green. Underwater, awesome.
On a piece 2, that's not what you want to see. At piece 3's ghost room or like a digging top. Shining kind of getting rolled here. It's a ghost room, okay. Ooh.
I love my wife. Okay, Flubler. I see you. The Drywall and Maddie fanbase is resident Flubler.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Let's see if Flubler's aquatic mine treats him better. No green ping.
Let's go!
I don't see any free pieces. On
Already a better piece of one. Under the vertical line of skulls, going in the ghost room. Which is
Yeah,
not
piece-
ideal, but that's the
Yay.
abyss. Alright. That is probably personally I would have just climbed up and took that sign that was right up there.
Same, actually.
Looking there.
Yeah, I would have destroyed the mine cart and then gone through that other sign.
And yeah, Flubler's having some camera moments. And is back into the core room. This is just not Flubler's day.
No. You gotta go lower. Yeah, there you go. Barely making it under the platform. Gap is widening. But you never know. Space, the desert could be punishing.
Just a few more minutes.
Yeah, a couple more spinouts like that, and you know, Flubler might be back in this. Route 101 always looks so lame up until the part where there's that little tunnel right at the end of the stage with and you're going at like top speed and manage to use another boost inside the hallway and going around the car that's in there and not hitting it, and that just like that looks so sick. And then the rest of the stage is just kind of like
Meh.
boring.
Yeah, I think this is why there's a lot of mess ups in the desert. You just get you're off the game for a minute, 2 minutes here.
I mean, you're not off the game. Like, you have to pay complete attention if you don't want to lose any time.
It's true. It is true. Another great day of SGDQ. Love working. My childhood games get destroyed. Money goes to view the games, kill the viewer. Thank you. Ooh, Shining. No, that's a 30-second death right there. Well, roughly, I guess. Well, this is your opportunity, Flub.
Yeah, I think we're about to get another message. Alright, Flub, what you got to say?
Why so early? Bro.
You signed up for this.
It's also just like Flub said he's in Central. I'm like, it's not that I don't know. I can understand it though.
It's only 10:40 a.m.
But
which
when
like, nothing to me, because I woke up at like 10:30 p.m., went to work at midnight, and worked until 8 a.m.
Oh my gosh.
The nocturnal life, very important. Yo,
Yeah, I used to wake up at like 9:30. Then I switched jobs. Now I wake up at like 7:45. It's 9 my time. 9:40. Yeah, I was gonna say when I was younger, a much younger lad, I probably would not want to get up this early either.
yeah.
That or I would have stayed up like all night. I think Flub's having a clean hidden base here, so hopefully making up some time.
Easy.
Oh, Shining's reading the chat. That or catching the stream on the side. Nice, a 31 upgrade. Shining saying hi to himself.
The Shining.
I actually do that too in my pyramid caves. I just don't want to mess with the camera triggers.
Shining's gonna hate the commentary when he watches this back later, maybe. Alright.
Certainly some great commentary. This is nice. Kind of a little both in the corridors. Ooh, that didn't. Oh. You hate
Not a
to see
huge
it.
death, but yeah.
Oh, Flub getting the 29. Flub with the wave.
Hi, Shining.
I'm dying. That was great. Club may not be ahead in the race time. Definitely ahead in the style points.
All right, and Shining's gonna finish with a 139. Let's go.
Nice. Even, well, I guess a little extra seconds with the death, but
No problem.
for sure, very, very clean.
And I don't know what happened, but Flub is not far behind now.
Not at all.
No
Club put
grab
on
bounce,
them.
understandable. 22 seconds behind. Let's
I'd
go.
expect a reset on that piece. Ooh, kind of short. Didn't see the check for Rosa Keys though. Not that we're in the 1024, but you never know. Well, okay. You could take that from here, and then I would death strat, maybe in the high roll.
Personally,
Scorpion.
I think taking any piece from Core is really good because Core gets everywhere fast.
Yep. I would death strat the piece 3. Yep, go for the high roll. 4 suns, nice. And
I found him.
so, Flub got another piece 1 in the core, getting the triangle flame. Didn't get the out of
This is
bounds. I'm not sure if you can grab that out of bounds, but maybe you can.
Eggman with a red nose.
Yeah, maybe Flub will get the 4 suns as well.
Huh? Who's there?
Nope.
Flying fish swimming in the sand is really good from here.
Doesn't break the box. All right. Yeah. There's a lot of good piece 3s that you can just get with the booty clip.
Alright. Fortunately, I think he lost time. I wasn't really paying attention to what their split said, but let's go.
I think there's a little time loss because Shining's timer was moving at like 18:10. That's like 25 seconds. So I'm sure it was a little bit more than that, maybe 26, 27.
They are whole King Boom Boo apart. Awesome.
Oh, whoa. Blubbler looking a little spooked there. It's a ghost pun. Terrible one.
If Flubbler's super bounces are on point, he could be saving quite a bit of time and Egg Golem, which would be really nice.
Looks like they kind of exiting around the same time, so an egg golem between them at the moment. Oh, very nice.
There's one. Let's go.
Okay. Whoa, okay, Flub's coming to flex here.
Yeah, so Flub's super bounces are on point.
Wow, what a what a clean egg goal. Despite the last hit, so clean. Let's see if Shining
27s
could get the Bofa.
in a race. Flub is definitely happy to see that.
Hey, whoa, the colony will
And if Flub can hit Bofa, I mean, it's gonna make up a lot of time too.
Maybe Flub will come in and hit the Quan.
The Quan. You know, I'm not familiar with the lore there, but that's okay.
Nope.
Ooh, not enough of an angle. Went like straight into the boxes. Ooh. Shining could Ligma. Shining could get Floating Stone above the moon. CG yeah, you know, this is why I came up with my own name for CGSS. Always trips me up. Yeah, we could have a shootout in CG. And then FR's claimed many souls, so
I did it!
anything is possible.
I gotta do better next time.
Hmm. So it looks like Flublo is going to be staying 26 seconds behind. One more RNG stage to really turn the tables. Dangerous water drops.
Interesting. Taking the piece. There's a 50-50, right, between top and mid, right? You might as well go check for the. No, hopefully it's not like a top set for Shining. Flubler's got a good piece one though.
Getting the
Doing
cryptic
some-
checks.
No, that's evil water drops.
And it pays off.
Nice.
Let's go, Shining.
Well, and Flub
Well,
is
ooh.
oh,
Flub with a free piece. But a floating stone that is not what he wants right now. But even so, I think he's going to cut down that time.
Yeah, he's
Depends how long it takes.
definitely
to run
saving time. Probably about 10 seconds.
12 seconds behind. So, yeah. I bet if
Thank you.
piece 2 would have really changed things, but
Did you buy my emerald?
Thank you, Yanni.
Very well. If
My
that's
mic is having its issues. Thank you, Yanni, for the clarification. Did Shining restart or die while I was messing with my mic issues? No. The timer was just counting up when I looked over.
yo, Flip saving a little more time. Let's go. Now that Flub is fully awake, he's in this. He is not going to go down without a fight.
All right. See how this crazy gadget treats both of them. Shining with one death. Shining's got 2 more attempts. Well, meanwhile, Flub's got a handful of lives, so I mean, at this point, Flub's
Ideally.
basically caught up, yeah.
Yeah, Flub's going to
Oh,
want this
Flub
first
makes it
try.
out.
And he's out.
Flub
He's
takes the
now-
lead.
Maybe he just needs to make this, which I think he should be fine. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's good. Let's go,
Now-
Flub.
There's the turnaround of the century. And oh, okay.
Ugh. And Shining has to exit out. The comeback. I guarantee. I don't think Flub's looking at the stream. I don't think he knows that he just took the lead. He's just vibing out now to his music. He's like, man, I scuffed the early game. Now he's awake. Now he's warming up. He's feeling himself.
Feeling that he got first try CGSS.
Yeah, he got the first try. Unofficially called the Money Mat Kirby skip because it's too much to say.
Oh my god.
Oh, the Eggman 2 though. Treating Flubler not well.
Oh no.
But it's okay. Shining is having the CG of his life. Oh, you still got this, Flubler. Just dodge
Flubler
the.
is, I mean, Shining is out now. Why did I say Flubler? I'm stupid.
Shining
Yo,
makes it out.
A 19 Eggman 2. Let's go.
Second try. So 30 seconds between them. Ooh, rough. Sorry to hear that, Shining.
Oh yeah.
Wonder if Shining could have tried the Deku method with his controller. Oh, nice. Clean rail. I would say like 19 seconds off the rail.
That is some wavy ass lines. I'm not sure how I feel about all that.
He's feeling it, all right? He's surfing the vibes, creating some waves here in the losers round 4. Gets past the first kill plane. Does he have the height though? Clean Eggman 2 from Shining here. However, unfortunately, Shining is a little behind. So we will see. Oh, he's got the height. Easy. So barring Shadow 2.
Yes!
What a first race. Looking good so far. It's not over yet, but when the runners are high level like this, Shadow 2 is just a walk in the park usually.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
Crossover. Gonna do the homing attack. The 3 hits.
It's over. Flubler
25,
says,
31.71.
GG's, Flub. Looks like he turned on that stream.
Yeah,
He is
you look
in
now.
disbelief. He's in disbelief. This is the face of a man who was just vibing, trying to finish out the run. Had no idea. Took hold of gold.
Problem.
Man, just look at that face. Pure shock.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control. I am the ultimate.
27.43. Unfortunate for Shining. Alright. Intervals. Hi. Hello, Flub.
Hello, Flub. Congrats.
Crap.
GG.
Oh, what? How did I win? I don't know how I won. I'm in shock right now. What?
You gained some time back in Pyramid Cave.
First
And
try
then
CGSS.
first try CGSS really.
So damn. And also, I just noticed this is 2 seconds better than yesterday's rental.
Nice. Getting consistent.
2 seconds better than the run I had yesterday last night. Let's go. Except this time, the late game is good and the early game is bad, whereas yesterday was vice versa.
Yeah. How we feeling about that race?
Hi,
Shining.
Shining.
Well, my controller was fucked up, and I felt like I was being rushed to start, and it literally wasn't working halfway through the race. So, I mean, I couldn't do anything about CGSS. I literally had no control over my
Oh
C-stick.
my god, dude. I'm sorry.
I literally couldn't even play Route 101. I didn't have enough. So basically, my controller is doing the thing where it's not going all the way left, up, right, or down. So it's only going halfway. So I'm not getting
Ooh.
full movement. So I literally couldn't do half the skips.
Oh, that's rough.
Damn.
And
That was
I don't know.
crazy.
I just felt like I was being rushed to play, even though I wasn't ready. But whatever, it's so good. Flub played well, so GG.
GG's. My early game was bad. I actually looked back and I was a minute and a half behind you at Aquatic Mine.
Yeah.
So I was like, what happened? What happened where I gained all this time back?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I had a better late game than.
Well, I failed CGSS like 10 times because, like I said, I literally couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
CG was the big difference maker here. Very unfortunate.
Damn. I got it first try and you got it like what, 5th try?
Probably. I don't know.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's probably what did it.
And like I said, it wasn't my fault. I was doing the inputs correctly. It just wasn't working because I had to change the way I did my inputs because my controller wasn't working.
Wow. I'm shocked that I won with a floating stone to begin with. That's what
You actually saved time in
I
Meteor Herd
saved
with
time with a
time.
floating stone set. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, Flub's was like a 50 something, and yours was Flub was a 40, and then Shining's was like a 50 something.
Damn.
Set.
It was probably the
was
free
it?
piece. If it wasn't for the free piece, I don't think I would have.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if the set was, but I'm saying like the split time was
I
like
had to
50
restart.
seconds.
Because I got floating 3 tanks, so. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had to restart and then cryptic check because I got a top, middle, bottom.
Okay. Damn, so what does this mean now?
Well, it means that I don't have to take time off work, so that's good.
So you're
Yeah,
out of the
good.
tournament, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It means
I have
that
to go up
you're
against
going to face the winner of the next match between Frog and Navikylov.
Wait, it's the next match right now?
Yeah, so then no.
Yep.
You are facing
Frog
the
and
winner of the next match.
Navikylov are going right now. So the winner of the next match is right now.
Okay.
Who you got to
Okay.
face later.
I'm gonna go try and figure out my controller now that I have time to. So
Yeah,
GG's.
good luck with that.
Understandable.
All
Good
right,
luck.
sounds
GG's. Good
Is there
race.
any commentators for that match right now, or
Uh,
'cause if there aren't any, I
It's me.
can pop in.
we got Huga Chaka. Anyways, we should head out and let the good old drummer get the next race going. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for
All right,
commentating.
thanks so
Good luck
much.
to you in your next match.
Thank you. Have a good one.
GG's.
GG's.
We're hot.
Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the next match, the second match of the day. Losers round 4 against Epic Frog Skater and Avi Khalif. I can't pronounce it. I'll just say Avi.
Avikai Elef. Avikai Elef.
Yes, Avi Khalif. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
What are you expecting out of this match?
Gaming.
Yes.
I'm expecting some gaming. We've got 2 gamers.
Yes.
2 sick gamers.
2 very good runners here. And Abby just started running the game, and they already have a 26. So,
Yeah.
you know, they are they've been gaming lately, and they are right now in their prime. So, we'll see how it goes. Epic Frog Skater with the Aura A66 webcam.
Frog looks a little different. I think he might be, like, under the weather.
I think Frog might have shipped his controller to Aura Ace, and Aura Ace is playing the game right now.
Potentially.
Instead of
And
that, it's-
Avi having the signature octagonal look. Yeah, there's gonna be some cool shit here. Y'all better be ready. But when looks like we're getting close. We're almost there.
It
It's
looks
happening.
like we are starting now. Here comes the first big coin flip. CE skip. Here we go. Will they get it or will they not get it?
Now, I would be incredibly surprised. Oh no, first ramp skip for Avi. That's always a hard way to start the run. We're just gonna keep going. We'll see what happens. Frog with a standard boarding section so far.
Alright, will Frog hit CE skip?
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, misses the input. He's gonna try again.
Will they go for it again? They're going
Oh,
for
yeah,
it
he
again.
is.
Okay, Abby, will they hit it?
The
Abby
inputs. Does not hit it.
Meanwhile,
And Frog is out.
hits
Second
it.
try was worth it.
Second try literally sealed the deal.
So that was very worth it for Frog.
Yeah.
Now this is
Although
going to be
not over yet.
substantial.
It's not over yet. For Abby.
Most certainly.
Because, as we saw in the last race, the winner didn't have CE skip, meanwhile the loser did. So literally anything can change.
This is true.
Anything.
Now, I know Avi is a fan of the moonwalk at the end of the
Yes.
truck section. So I'm excited to see if he goes for that because I too am a fan of the moonwalk.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Just made it.
Doesn't get the stick. Sad.
This game of tag is boring.
But here he goes. The first turn. Sticks to the
There we
ground.
go. Gets the stick.
Okay.
Nice.
And let's see it. Boom.
Oh, there
What a
we
guy.
go.
What a
Hey,
showman.
let's
What a
go.
showman.
I mean, we're expecting some showing off here, given that this could be the last match for one of these people. Like, one of these guys is leaving today. So,
That is true.
you know, you never know. We might expect some stupid stip to come up from one of these runners that we may not all expect at all. Maybe Hex Skip from Prague? But I don't
Question
know.
mark.
Hex Skip. Abby started learning the game like within the past few months for sure. I don't know when exactly, but like definitely not too long ago.
Keep in mind though, Avi is a very experienced speedrunner.
Abby is good in other Sonic games, so
and has been for quite some time. He is quite the gamer with quite the track record.
I think they have Collar's SD world record right now.
I believe so.
But maybe correct.
I found him.
25 set for Frog. Nothing great. RNG was pretty below average, I'd say.
Yeah, this is perfect.
So we'll see if Avi could make up some time. Swirl Tiled Pyramid, that's a good P1. It's on the other side though. No.
Yep.
It's okay, he figured it out.
There we go. All right, near 6 pillars.
He's gonna do a check, I imagine.
Oh, he gets swirling. Nice.
Oh, he saw it. Nice, very good. Good eye.
That's a hard one to spot because of how high up it is.
Yeah, I almost never spot that one, so that's impressive.
A little challenging to get. The lead's still about the same. I think they got both around the same Wild Canyon. I think Frog just got it slightly faster.
Yeah, just from execution.
Than Abby here. I think for the set, Abby might have been better, but we did have a little bit of trouble in the beginning of the stage.
Yeah. Clean movement so far from Frog.
Yeah, Frog is a very
14
good
out of there.
player,
Nice.
so I expect to see some high tier Tails gameplay.
No gate hop, but why would you ever do gate hop in a race? So
yeah,
I don't blame at all. 3 quick shots. Oh, very nice. Oh, but I cursed him because he just hit the thing. No one wants to hit the thing. He was trying to frame walk a little bit.
I think Abby is struggling to get up now.
Get over. You got it.
There we go.
Hit it. Very good. Now, keeping all your speed through that little area is really hard.
Yeah, that's where most runners lose time, honestly, throughout this entire stage. And same thing with, like, whether one person gets, like, double lock-on or something. Double lock-on is also a huge time save, so that little hallway, like, you can lose, like, 2-3 seconds easily.
Oh yeah, 100%. Some very hard angles to hit. You kind of need to thread the needle between losing speed due to going too far outside of Tails' turn radius. 134 for Frog. That is a good time. Even with all the mistakes, that's a good time.
That was easy.
I'll be getting a little bit caught up on that gate. Just going in a little too early. Under loop. Oh, wow.
Oh, Frog decides. Oh!
No, I think that was just a misinput. Because sometimes you can get stuck to that loop. Under loop second try gets all that speed.
That was
clean. Maintaining all the speed. This is some 18 upgrade pace for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 18. Yep, there we go. That's sick. Going over the water for the light dash is a little bit risky to do in races, but I can see why Frog wants to get the little time savers in.
Oh, that was a fast homing attack. That was good. That was clean. I thought for a second he was going to go for a loop easy. Of course he's going to do pulley skip.
You love to see it.
Birthday gap. Oh, he even got the fast birthday gap. Look at this guy.
That was clean.
That was the little optimization where you go off to the right, kill your height, and just land real fast. Oh, this is
really
a metal harbor. This is 118. This is 118 pace for sure. Oh, Abby, no!
Abby! Unfortunately, hovering instead of jumping. That is a huge time loss for Abby. I've done that several times, so
Gets the wall boost. So if he has a clean final section, this is very 118able.
And there. Oh! Oh! No!
Oh no!
Oh no! This is huge!
God.
The camera messed him up.
I can't believe what I'm looking at.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's the runner's worst fear. Every time the camera gets stuck like that, and most of the time you do end up hitting the goal ring, but right there is the biggest fear of any runner, is that scenario right there.
It's just more ground for Abby to pick up here. And now I'd say Frog is on the same position as Abby is in terms of not having, the extra 30 seconds for CE skip.
Frog is still definitely ahead, though,
They're still
by quite
ahead
a bit.
Because Abby, died at the beginning of Metal Harbor, but still, it's now a little bit more fair because now technically both runners didn't hit CE skip. Technically.
You can see it that way, yeah. But
Just
We'll
pretend the
see.
Metal Harbor. Replace Metal Harbor with CE, and you're fine. That's all
Yeah, you can do that. The Metal Harbor skip.
do.
Which I would be really sad if that existed because the stage is really cool. Oh, that's low.
Oh, the free
Oh.
cam. The free cam from
Yeah, that
Abby.
was cool. I was worried because that was really low. He had to land on the little platform that extends past the final platform, which changes depending on timing.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
Spin dash method. Nice.
I see.
This looks like a 10. Almost. Because that final hit was a little rough, but 11.65? Yeah. Great time.
Out of Shadow. This is what you'd normally get without CE skip, so I'd say now this is a more fair race.
Before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy.
I'll be having a little bit of trouble. Shadow's being
Abby's
quite
having-
mean.
Yeah, the Shadow AI can be a little bit rough sometimes, so
Yeah, that was a double high jump, which is... You never want to see that. Clean first tunnel. 12 on the ramp. It's going to be a 14 check. Air easy.
nice.
Oh!
Barely making it. Oh
That
my
could have
goodness.
been... That was lucky. Oh, and not hitting the spring. I've had that happen plenty of times. It means you're not going to get the storage for the instant spin dash, but it's okay. And for mini wall run.
I'm missing
Oh
mini wall
wow!
run.
Another
I'm
ledge
getting the
grab. Another lucky ledge grab.
I'm getting the neutral spin dash here, saving like a second or so.
Quite good speed on that loop.
And now we're coming up to wall run, which I know Frog missed pass run, so
Oh,
see if they'll be able to hit it.
Avi! Oh, Avi was gonna go for the air Yeezy. He almost
Yeah,
hit
Abby
it.
was going for air easy. Imagine going for air easy when you have a 26.
That's nutty.
That's crazy.
That's Avi. Oh. What?
Oh wait, what?
Oh my god!
Frog could
I
have
thought-
saved that, actually.
Oh, but he's not gonna take the springs. He's not doing it. He's taking
yeah,
the
he
death.
wants to do wall run. You could tell he wants to do the wall run. He's not gonna let.
Awkward positioning.
No.
Oh, now the camera's gonna be really mean to
This
him.
isn't good because you have to remember you need lives for Death Chamber later on. So
Yeah, you can get 2 extra lives pretty free in Route 101, but
and
it's not
Pyramid
live.
Cave. Oh,
That positioning was awkward. No, he's taking the
He's
death
still
again.
taking a death.
Oh my god. He's gonna fall behind if he keeps this up. Because Avi is making his way up the springs now.
Okay, here we go. We
Round
have
one, you
we
can't
have a
really
wall
tash run.
but you can't tash run that. It's a little bit of a weird angle.
Gonna go for moonshot? Yes, he will. And on
There
the
we go.
final,
That was good. That was good.
Oh, early homing attack.
Now they're
But-
RTA synced pretty much.
Wow. So that's what he was doing. He was throwing for the RTA sync. I respect it.
However, Frog is still technically ahead though, because if you look at the timer, it's
Oh yeah, he's still got quite the lead, but he is also on 0 lives now. I imagine he might exit
which is
out.
Not good.
He might exit out if he doesn't get a good, let's say Pumpkin Hill or Aquatic Mine.
I say he should exit out for Aquatic Mine.
That's what I'd say too.
Because
I
in the
agree with
past,
that.
That's what people did back before the current meta we're in right now. So
Cold Iron Bars.
both of them are loading into Pumpkin Hill, literally at the same time. It's crazy.
It's too small. I can't see if there's Cold Iron Bars.
Yeah, I couldn't see.
King of the Hill P1.
King of the Hill,
That's a
double
nice
containers.
Oh, but he gets
He
bailed out. It's
takes
Ghost Train.
it. He takes it.
Lucky it's Ghost Train for him.
Yeah. If it was Pumpkin, I don't think it would have been
There's
very
only
ideal.
one on the cliff.
Now we know it's not Cold Iron Bars.
Not an amazing piece too. You're gonna have to
I
make
think
this
Cold
climb
Iron
here.
Bars confirms Pumpkin, right?
I'm not sure on that. And a skull
it's
buried in a
not.
rocky wall. And in the center of a triangle for Avi. Oh, Frog making the decision to turn around to grab this rocket. I feel like it would have been faster if he just committed at that point. but going to take the spring here, making his way right to the rocky wall.
Frog is still ahead though slightly by 10
10
seconds. Even with all that time loss, it's still managing to hang on
Yeah, this is
to
perfect.
the lead.
Mission Street. It's a stage. Zero cycle is the thing. We'll see.
Alright, will they hit the zero cycle?
$22.47 for Avi. And a 22.17, that means that Frog will be able to do a little bit more IGT abuse here. Oh,
Yeah.
he went really far on that. Okay. Oh, I really hope that doesn't bite him.
That was a
That was
quick pause.
close. But that was
That
really
was-
close to missing, too.
Oh, Abby just barely getting through the
And
platform
Frog
there.
makes the most of that IGT abuse. This is going to be very good for him.
43.
Oh, yeah, that's a good stuff.
This is very, very good.
Avi was going for that little V1 time save, jumping off of that. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. For Frog. That's going to make Zero Cycle a lot tighter. I imagine it's still possible since the beginning was quite fast. But... oh no.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is definitely
that's
not
gonna
happening now.
make it, but it's still a half cycle.
Oh!
Frog almost
Wow.
getting Walk of Shame. Almost. That was so close to it.
Oh no!
No, 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 no,
Can't
no.
say these
Frog!
things.
No! No, Frog!
Oh.
Oh, and
And it's a game over too? Oh!
No! Oh my goodness.
Oh! Wow. Just like that, Avi's ahead. That's it. Avi's ahead now.
Oh my goodness gracious, dude.
That is one of the worst deaths you can possibly take. That was really unfortunate.
Oh my
Frog,
goodness.
without... he has the upgrade, he can just go, he knows that.
So wow, yeah, I think Frog just lost like 2 minutes from that death.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's so sad.
Minute
42
and a half.
tech though.
Yeah, that's a power of having booster first load. Not having to take the upgrade. Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
What is he doing? Is he gonna go for wall run?
No way.
He tried. He tried.
I think he just doesn't care anymore.
Imagine that though.
In all honesty, it gives me hope though, because I want to see Frog do hex skip.
He's gonna try again.
Okay, here we go.
It is such a hard strat. It is no...
Yeah. How much does it even save? I don't know too much about it.
I'm not sure on that. You have to... It's quite hard to make it save time, because it's not only getting the wall run, but it's the movement after the wall run.
I mean, any of the Tails wall runs are
Oh,
ridiculous.
once again he fell off. He's gonna... Is he gonna die?
No!
He has to take Walk of Shame, but he's just gonna die. He's... Frog is not having a good race now.
You want
It's actually
Abby-
gonna be quite hard to make up this time.
Abby has to really, really mess up now. But I mean...
Oh my god. I don't really know what to say about this. This is just unfortunate. Doesn't even begin to cover it. Let's just hope that Frog can pick himself back up and try to play well for the rest of the match. But it's looking to be Avi's game at this point. I don't see any.
This looks grim. Like
I don't see any way Frog could really catch up at this point.
Really not good for Frog right now.
Avi would have to have the FR flub of all time.
Yes. Exactly. But I mean, anything could happen in deserts, and Avi is still like, you know, like Avi's still a newer runner, so you know, Frog might catch up to them just on IL segments alone. But you never know. We'll see.
I did it!
214 out of Mission Street. About a stage, almost 2 stages behind now. Yeah, Avi exiting Route 101 at 1429.
Wow. And Frog entering Aquatic Mine at 1429.
Gets a yellow ping and a free piece.
This is already very good. This is 1024. This is first load-in, right?
Yes.
Oh!
Oh, that was a double free piece in the cutscene then.
I think he's... Oh, nice wall run.
Oh yeah. And sealed window, oh my god.
This set is crazy.
That is a set and a half.
I found him.
Alright, Avi's now loading into desert as we speak. Let's see.
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
Avi is just doing Axel. That's fair enough.
It's a little caught up on the door, but that's, what, 2 seconds? I feel like he can afford that at this point.
Struggling to pause over a little bit, however, getting it. This is crazy.
Oh, he's gonna go
Abby
for this
playing
strat.
it safe and going for the knockdown of the thing, so that way you can have an easier time getting over here. Which for 26 level, that's actually really good. I never thought of that, honestly. I think Abby has the 26, right?
Yes.
So if
Quick
Abby
backups.
wins this might potentially be the biggest upset in this tournament.
Maybe.
I mean, Abby has a good chance right now, given...
Oh, very good. Very good. Pause hovers are a little bit hard, but he's good. Didn't fall. It's a bad death to take.
Alright. There we go. Abby is done.
Out
With,
of hidden
hidden
base
base.
was 1628.
Very good.
Alright, so the rest of Desert here for...
Frogs' stream is lagging behind a little bit.
It's dropping every now and then, but it looks like it's coming back. The cave.
Alright. Here comes Pyramid Cave.
The stage is pretty cool.
Yes. The best stage by far in Desert.
I'm inclined to agree with you on that. Mock bounce goes well. Right on through. Light dashes are non-functional, as we all know.
He chooses not to do the high shining despite getting a 34.
Which I respect a lot. Going for second door skip. Line up. Didn't get the jump. Try it again. Second try. Very good. Now, Frog is a showman, and I imagine with this kind of deficit, he might be tempted to go for all the things he knows.
Abby is
Pole
schmoozing
hop
right now.
works. The quickest pause hovers I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Oh,
Avi doing
what
this,
is
yeah.
this angle?
Yeah, that's how he does it. He doesn't turn the camera.
That's interesting. I've never.
If it works
watched
for
Abby
him,
play, so.
if it works, right? Clearly, it works for him. So, all more power to you, Avi. Low route. I'm very happy. Low route is so based, and more people need to do it. But he gets caught up on the door. That unfortunately kind of invalidates low route immediately. Oh, that door break. Oh, that was fast. I love it.
I love seeing fast door breaks on hidden base. It's always really satisfying.
So yeah, I
Ooh!
was thinking he was gonna do it. Here he comes.
I've never seen this in my life.
This, if he hits it, it's gonna be quite nice. Oh,
that was very
barely
close.
missed it. He's probably gonna try again.
I think at this point, Frog is just trying to show off. I mean, it's their last match. It's the last match potentially for one of them. So.
And there he goes.
There we go.
Oh
I think
yeah.
That's it.
That's low. That's low. That's low.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Okay.
made it.
Still made it.
That's sick.
Yeah, that's a hidden base wall run.
All right, I think. Oh, he's
Avi
mixing into a
dying.
core. Oh, and a
Avi's
successful death strat.
tilted picture. Let me go and grab it. Yeah, for a core piece can work. Sometimes it doesn't.
Okay,
This is a pretty good set. Does he know where it is? Yes, this is correct.
He's gonna booty clip.
Yes, the right move.
I think it's an interesting decision. I would personally.
No, booty clip is absolute. I would booty. Oh, for blue secret?
No, it's not blue secret. It's for it's blue core.
That is true. Yeah.
I feel like it'd be better to blue box clip than to do that. But
yeah, no,
I like
then you're
this route.
right. Red box clip actually, probably, but.
Yeah. Well, red box clip, but I don't know if Abby knows red box
Yeah,
clip,
that's
so
true.
That's why I was like.
Oh, look at this! Look at this guy! Oh my god, this is fast. That's
All
a
right.
low 24 on the ramp.
Will we see a hex skip?
This is 28 upgrade? Yes, it is.
28 upgrade.
What a
Holy-
guy.
Huh? Who's there?
This is crazy. All right.
What the?
Frog.
I would be shocked if we didn't see hex skip.
Come on. I want to see it. Oh.
The hug of death.
Okay.
Door skip being rude, but it's fine.
That
He's
was
out.
still good. Second try, second door skip. So coming up to hex skip here. Will he attempt it? I would assume he will. Oh.
Oh, a little bit too far forward, but he's good.
Let's
there he
see.
goes.
I think he will.
The snake. Yeah, there
yep.
he goes. He's doing it. That angle is rough. Yeah, I thought so.
That is a weird angle.
Yeah, landing on that ledge, you want to be more to the left of that snake in there. Now he's gonna do it with the bad camera.
What a hassle.
Yeah, not getting the right gravity to land and stick to the wall. Unfortunate. But he's gonna try it again, I imagine.
All right, here we go. Trying it again.
There he goes.
Oh.
And he's in.
Yeah, it still works. Yeah. Nice.
Unfortunately, getting the wall run up there makes the skip not save time anymore, but it's still hex skip. You gotta give it to him.
Yeah.
You did hex skip. Oh, what is this?
Oh, let's go!
I've never seen that.
Getting a harder grab bounce there.
That's
That
sick.
was sick.
I've never seen that.
That was crazy.
Nice try, Rocky.
So Avi's headed to space now. Looks to be his game. I can't really imagine, unless he gets the word I shall not say. Can't say these things out loud.
Commentator's curse.
Oh yeah. Frog having the sexiest Death Chamber movement. Going for the
Frog,
free-piece
is
check.
Yanni check. Was that a Yanni check? I can't tell.
I didn't see what his piece 1 was. Oh, Avi accidentally shot the box. Or maybe he's just a second try boffer.
Alright, middle of red eyes.
Oh, he only has 1 life to death strat with. Better hope he gets a ping. And he
There we
does.
go. Luckily, gets the ping.
Bugs baby.
Okay. Next piece. Nice.
And Eggman with a red nose. So he is going to booty clip this.
Good stuff.
Frog off to the boss gauntlet while Avi is... I didn't see if he got second try. I imagine he did. But this is the Eternal Engine. Just wants to hit the goal ring and get out of there. Dropping pretty early. But he knows what he's doing. Easy.
Alright, Avi getting in. There we go. Wait, could Abby be on PB pace or am I crazy?
I don't think so.
Because here, okay, let me think about this. If he gets like a 35, and that's
Oh no!
23, that's
Oh, the
15,
turnaround on
2315 plus. I think he does CGS, right?
No, he's a CGSS.
Okay, CGSS. So hang on, 24. Yeah, he could PB this run. He could PB this run. Abby could get a PB here.
I apologize for dog if that's audible at all.
I heard that.
Yeah. That's Hugo life. That's what I live with.
It's closer to our left.
Top of the steel draining tower. Let's see. Does he recognize which one it is?
Oh, he's doing a little bit of a check here.
He's doing a check, yeah.
Oh my.
And it's the wrong one! I could hear that. I expect a bunch of Frank disease in the chat now. Behind a star, okay. Unfortunate middle, bottom, top for Abby, so I don't think this could PB anymore, but...
Alright, they've calmed down.
Okay, good.
Had to... That was getting a little too much.
I found him. Yeah, this is perfect.
The greed bounce. It's worth it. That was really fast. That's a 23.
23.
Oh my lord.
That is a fantastic egg
Oh my lord.
Did you find my
That's a good
emerald?
one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how
Still a
you
great
feel,
performance
then
here by
we'll
Frog, despite the early
yeah.
game. I want to see the Quan. I want to see the Quan. Come on. You can see it. Come on. You can do it. I believe.
I never lose.
Happen. Make it happen. Make it happen.
Will he hit it?
No! Second. Oh, he's going for right side.
Going for right side. This is
The
a
right
little
side
bit
Quan.
low speed, but missing it, unfortunately.
Right side second try. He's out.
All right, Abby, CGSS. Here we
Free
go.
cam box over. Is he a decouposer? He is.
And he gets out. First try. Let's go. Yo.
Decoupauses are the pinnacle of consistency, as we all know.
That is sick, dude.
Huh. No problem.
All right, no ligma, none necessary.
Oh yeah, that's what they call it. I forgot.
That is what they call it.
All right. I love this manip that all these.
The Anvar manip. Yeah, that's the Anvar manip. It's a good one.
I love seeing the different manips that each runner does. Nice. Getting a 16. Nice backup here. Yeah, Abby cannot PB anymore, but he was very close. I will give it that.
Yes.
Like, I think his PB's a 26-20.
Dangerous water drops, P1. He's not taking it. Reset. That's a good piece one. Dangerous liquid P2. This could be a decent set. Oh, he's doing some checks. We are outside of 1024 right now.
What? He gets the Yeti check. He gets the Yeti check. Oh,
outside of 1024.
He must be popping off in the chat right now.
This guy. I can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. All right, here we go. Abby is closing in. That far skip.
He's got the height.
Looks a little scuffed.
He's got the height. He's fine. More than
the kill.
fine.
It looked like it could have hit the kill plane, so I wasn't sure.
You want to turn in there? Yeah, thank you. Yes. All right, Avi is right about to finish up. Gonna get a 26 if Shadow 2 goes right.
Huh.
Yes.
No problem.
All right. It's looking like Abby is closing in on the run. Oh.
He feels the rhythm. He feels the rhyme.
Oh.
The stage isn't being too kind.
There we go. Abby, I think, saves it. And there we go.
There he
Abby
goes.
is done. Possibly the biggest upset in this tournament so far.
It's up there. Oh, the setup list. Oh,
the setup list. That would have been so cool. Oh man. Wow. So Abby just choked a PB and beat Frog, who has a 22. Wow.
What a guy.
2 back-to-back upsets.
What a guy. Really unfortunate for Frog, though. Truly.
Because Frog is leaving, unfortunately, today.
Yeah. This will be his elimination from the tournament. That doesn't mean that he didn't do such a good job.
Yes. And this does mean Avi has to go up against me.
That's
Now,
true. Bliss, but he didn't take the checkpoint.
Yeah. Wow. I was not expecting this, to say the least.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
Oh man. I just want to see Frog finish this out strong. That's all I want to see.
Me too.
You think he'll go for fast FR? I can see it happening. Oh, he's trying to president clip.
Yeah.
Oh, that was something. No checkpoint again. He's still gonna go for setupless. Nope. Gonna take the setup, make it out. Gonna get bad cam, but he knows how to bad cam.
No, yes.
Alright, Fast FR can save this, I think.
Yes. I gotta see a fast FR attempt.
No problem.
Come on. I believe, Frog.
No match for me. Weak fox.
Hope you guys don't hear that in the background.
So here we go.
Somebody is mowing their lawn outside my house, so I hope that's not audible.
It's only like slightly. Let's see it. No. 2 bounce excels aren't working. Game overs.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine if he's going for it anyways. Let's see it. Oh! I'm not sure what happened there. Looked like a rail switch that went wrong. Yeah, that's a hard rail to land on.
Alright, fast FR. Fast FR. Come on. Oh, doing the other route. Oh, unfortunate.
No, that was and yeah, I don't blame him at this point.
Did he DNF?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't blame him.
Man, are we gonna get him in? Let's see.
Yeah, are these runners interested in an interview?
Yes, let's see. I will ping them right now.
Let's do this.
Let me show you my real power.
Oh, no interview from Frog, unfortunately.
That's understandable, man. Honestly, like that was really, really hard. It was a little difficult. Can we get Abby in though? I wonder.
Mayhaps.
All right. Wow, that was a race if I've ever seen
We
one.
don't really have much time, unfortunately, but we'll
Yes.
try to get this in.
We'll try.
So, hey,
Hello,
Abby.
Abby. What's up?
It's okay.
How are you feeling right now?
I don't understand. What
You don't-
happened?
Yeah,
Some unfortunate.
Frog got rolled really hard in Mission Street and essentially
Oh.
lost 3 minutes because they had Walk of Shame, and then immediately after they game overed. So
Oh
they
my
had
God.
to restart Mission Street all over again, which essentially called the race.
That's so unlucky. Wow.
Yeah.
I know, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It was really unfortunate.
Man.
My only
But
complaint
he
about
could've-
my run is that I somehow missed the A bottom in Metal Harbor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looked like you got
I
a
did
hover
see that.
over there.
You know, if you didn't have that happen, and if you got a better meteor hertz, it would have been a PB. Like that was
Yeah,
really,
probably.
really cool.
Yeah. Pretty
Oh,
good
man.
play altogether.
But that was really, really
Thanks.
good. But this does mean that Frog Skater is leaving this tournament, and it means that you advance to the next match, which is me versus you. So
This is exciting.
here we go. How you feel about that?
Hopeless.
Hopeless?
I'm
Really?
just kidding. I hope it will go good. I hope we will both do well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited for it, though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be good.
gonna be-
There's more Avi action for us,
Yes.
Yeah. For one more match at least.
at least.
Yes, hopefully. But yeah. Is there any last words you want to say?
I was happy about finally getting a nice one walk at City Escape. I've been struggling with this so much in the last races.
Yeah.
Yeah, that takes a lot of time to get good at. So
Yeah.
you just did it super quickly. So good stuff.
Don't think I have anything else interesting to say. Didn't gold anything, go ahead, anything special, I think.
Oh.
Was a nice run.
It was a nice run.
Yeah.
Yes. So, yeah, up next,
Yep,
I'm
up
going
next.
to play the video game.
Yes,
Good
you are
luck,
going to
Hoga.
play, I think, against Prophet. Yeah, so
Yes,
it's going to
correct.
be a good match, I have a feeling.
I hope.
So, yeah, best of luck to you, Huga, and hopefully you pull out well and you're able to go through this match, because Prophet's like here and there, like consistent, and I don't know if Prophet's going to pop off or if Prophet's going to, mess
We'll see
up
what
and
happens.
make mistakes. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So good luck to you, and we'll be getting ready for the race right now. So have a good one, guys. We'll see you in about a few minutes.
So we will.
Luck, yeah.
just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost speeds. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
Welcome back, gamers. Thank you so much for sticking around. I am LameDone23 on commentary, joined with me by Uncreative Mango. Mango, how you doing?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. How you guys doing, gamers? This is going to be a really entertaining race. Huga and Prophet are really good runners.
Amazing. Like, look at those best possible times. Both of them have a 21-22 as their sum of best currently. So, you know, a lot could happen here. I feel like there is a bit of burnout being experienced from both runners, but I could see them pushing through, getting their second win, and still giving us an amazing show regardless of the circumstances, and just all around having a great time. We got Prophet, we got Huga Chaka. Prophet, obviously, the original Chow Goat, okay? Just after Talon, the original Chow Goat. And then we got Huga Chaka, possibly the fastest improvement I've seen in Hero Story yet.
Yeah.
Right up there with May and Superior.
It's really remarkable, too, because Huga is sitting at a 24 right now, and he also has a 21 best possible time. So it really shows you how, like, actually good he is as a player. And that might not be best reflected in his runs, but you can see it through his golds that he's a really good player.
Yeah, really solid start to CE from both runners, not missing a single ramp.
Yeah, really solid movement. Let's see if both of them hit CE skip, because I know Prophet, when he was in his prime, grinding, he was like really good with CE skip and really consistent.
I think he's going for good cam.
Oh, and he hits it?
Oh, he hits it, let's go. It. No, it's bad cam. Okay, alright. A trade-off for the consistency is worth it.
Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't think Prophet went for bad cam.
This is the problem with us good cammers. We struggle with bad cam rail section. A lot. I'm one of those people, so I feel Prophet's pain right now. However, this is still a solid lead, especially because Huga's getting a little vertex there in some of the parts of Skipless.
Yeah, but Prophet's already onto truck section while Huga's just going down the building. Already with a sizable lead.
I think only losing about 10 seconds to the mistakes during the rail section there, but this is a really clean truck section. Look at that, yeah.
Yeah. Messing up on the rail and still getting a sub 130, yeah, that was a really clean truck section. Huga just going into truck section.
I believe he had a 110 or a 111 check, so yeah, that's a phenomenal truck section.
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
Huga also just staying on the ground the whole time. Really good. Really clean. Oh, and the moonwalk.
On the moonwalk.
Alright, so not a big difference. Just about 32-second difference between the two runners. Totally something that'll happen when you have one runner hit CE skip and the other don't. Because it can vary between like 20 to 40 seconds.
possibly more depending on how clean your skipless movement is.
I don't think that was a frame. No, that was a really good, really clean Bigfoot. Regardless.
Yeah, very clean Bigfoot. 2182 it looks like. So
yeah,
not sure exactly how many frames that translates to, but 2139 is the frame perfect one we look for with those strats. So double containers. Oh, we got a cursor going on profit screen too. Lots of fun.
Yo, let's go profit.
Near the 6 pillars. Oh, are we spotting a free piece? Are we looking for the... Okay, alright, fair enough. Bail out.
Uga also getting a 2152. You really just want to shoot for anything that's a 21 when it comes to Bigfoot.
Getting rolled on the rocks there, and he gets swirling for piece 3. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because you did try looking around Sandy Path for these pieces, but it would have been hard to check this piece from being on foot in the Sandy Path area, so... Uga getting Sandy Path.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Okay, oh, a little bit of trouble with the collision near the top there. Knows it's this enemy, though.
Somehow
Not
getting
getting
hit by
tracked.
it. Oh, yeah, that was a really nice piece 2, piece 3.
So it looks like it's still about the same. I don't think there was much time save at all from either side on that stage. I think they both had around 29, 30, like something like that. So, oh, a little bit of struggle. Eggman trying to get away from Prophet there, but Prophet saying, "Nah, I'm gonna slap you up good. That's my prison lane."
Yeah, Prophet also. Prophet entering prison lane. If I remember correctly from last time he grinded Hero Story, I'm pretty sure Prophet is actually really good at prison lane. So I'd love to see how this goes for him. Uga just entering prison lane too, not far behind.
You know, Prophet being a seasoned 180 runner, it's definitely no stranger to mech movement. So, especially considering how good of a 180 time he has, you know that he's been in those mech stages. You know, he knows all the little nooks and crannies. He knows the A rank route. He knows the basic speed route. You know, like there's a lot going on in Prophet's mind, and not the best elevator time. It seems like he wasn't super happy with that. However, I'd say 38 elevators. Like I'll take it.
Yeah, and especially with being a 180 runner himself, that 180 really teaches you consistency over anything, and Prophet really does have that consistency.
Nice job waiting for the door to open before jumping through. Nice break of the box, so we get a nice clean jump. Early jump on the elevator. Nice. Clean movement from Prophet here. And okay, alright. A 121 check. Okay, alright. I'm guffawing a little bit. I struggle to get 124s, so Prophet just casually walking in here with a 121 check, about to get like a what, 133?
Yeah, that's really
133.
Nice.
That was a clean prison lane.
Especially with that 38 elevator, he really recovered well.
It might have been a 37.
Was it a 37?
It might have been. I caught the timer a little late, so. Or 11 in the Middle Harbor, definitely a solid time for sure.
Yeah, Huga just finishing with a 139. Still a good time to take. Anything sub 140 is really just takeable.
And for those that don't know, getting a sub 140 prison lane, it takes a good amount of effort.
Yeah,
it's not an easy thing to do. It only took me. It wasn't until a few months ago that I actually started getting sub 140 prison lanes.
Yeah, it looks easy because it's like one of the first stages you play, but it really is such a hard stage to do well. In my opinion, it's like one of the hardest tail stages to do well.
Got Hugo Chaka coming up on the upgrade with looks like a 19. Oh, not even an 18. 18.
Yeah, that's a really nice upgrade. That's like really the best you can hope for when it comes to getting an upgrade on the stage. Is like a 19 too is really good, but an 18 is just like the best you can ask for.
Holy skip.
And getting
Okay,
holy
nice
skip.
and clean.
So really nice Metal Harvest so far. $47 check.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
but spin dashing short of it. We hate to see it.
Profit entering Shadow 1 with 5:35 on the clock. Really solid time. Still certainly a 23 pace, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe even 22.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you. Faker.
Faker? I think you're
Yeah,
Faker
a 121 with Death at the Rocket, which is probably the worst death to take. That's recoverable. But a 121 still, with having to wait for the rocket to come back up, is really nice.
won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
We have a Faker cutscene, and we have a blows up cutscene.
You know, the both cutscenes going the Faker and the blows up cutscenes, and waiting while both runners go into Route 101 are really just the highlights of each run. So Prophet entering, Prophet entering Green Forest. I'd really be interested to see how well he does in this stage, because this is a really tough stage. It's a stage that really values consistency over everything else.
Yeah, it's one of those ones that honestly, it seems like, you know, you get sub 140 skipless times, and they seem okay, but then you find out that people can get like sub 130 skipless times, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
And by skip, we mostly just refer to like the wall run, the main wall run halfway through the stage or near the end. But
speaking of wall run, I'd love to see if he goes for it.
I think we'll see some attempts, at least the lineups, right?
Yeah, I would assume so. I think Prophet does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Running up. Okay. Oh yeah, we got the loose speed. Yeah, it's looking good.
Going for moonshot, I assume, not fast run.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Perfect.
That still makes it go.
Yeah, it looked a little scuffed, but he actually still had the aura when coming off the tree. So luckily, still had the chance to actually homing attack cancel out of it.
A really nice Green Forest too from Prophet. It's gonna be a 127, 126. Yeah, really nice Green Forest. Uga lining up with the tree.
Oh, gets the loop speed, but gets sent over to the spring instead. A little bit of time save for skipless, but
yeah, that's a lot better than just dying or being sent at a weird angle and falling off the tree.
Prophet loading into Pumpkin Hill. Ooh, uh-oh. Who got...
Oh.
Okay, he has the distance. He's good, he's good. Will we see cold iron bars, or will we see something else really amazing? Three Skull Brothers.
Ooh, Three Skull Brothers.
And we get a sub 140 skipless time from Huga. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sad-eyed pumpkin. Okay.
Pretty
Check
good
the front
pace
one because
from
we're
there.
already there. No, it's not that one. Imagine if we get double sad-eye though. Probably
Imagine.
won't, but
It's closer. One more lap.
Three Brothers. Okay. What an interesting set. Definitely not like optimal, but a little average, maybe below average set.
Yeah. It's like really nice whenever you're on Pumpkin Hill to have a sad-eyed pumpkin piece, because it's like you're right next to it. But it's like really terrifying if it's a piece too, because you really don't know.
Skull Brothers. Are we seeing the same set?
The manip? Yo.
Three Brothers Tombstone.
Ah.
Interesting choice. So we have the same piece, but what's going to be... Imagine we get Sad Eye for the third piece.
I know.
Do rolling. The ghost doesn't fall off here. The ghost.
I'm getting just
the ghost, he
trolled
hasn't
by the
spawned
ghost.
it. Yeah. This is the worst.
Yeah, this ghost really sucks because
yeah,
like
I think the ghost
you
fell
gotta
off when he drill dived there.
yeah
Oh,
you.
I think
If you ever grinded this stage, you know how just awful this ghost can be because you really got to approach this from a very
so
strange
pretty.
angle.
It's basically the same set.
Yeah.
It's just out of order, and yeah, it just made Huga like go back all the way here. Yeah, if Prophet's set was below average, this was one of those sets that makes you want to throw your controller a little bit. So I feel for Huga here.
I mean, he literally just got Prophet set, but worse.
Oh, and Prophet getting Obama jump there, or whatever you want to call the jump, where you jump on the
Wait,
little
we call that
side.
Obama jump now? We call that
I just started
Obama
calling
jump?
it Obama jump. I just started
Oh.
because Bob Bear was like, I want to call it Obama jump, and I'm like, apparently we don't have a name for it, so let's start calling it Obama jump.
Oh, I'm getting a nice jump over there to snipe the box.
Okay, comfortable 0 cycle pace for Prophet. Okay, yeah. Plenty of room to push this. Yeah.
Yeah. If you can get the weight off. Yeah.
Yeah, we got the weight up. Nice and easy. Prophet coming up to the end of Mission Street here. So it's a sizable difference at this point. About like half a stage, a little over half a stage. The lead for Prophet.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see what he can get for Aquatic Mine. So Aquatic Mine can be really just cruel sometimes. Where it feels like just randomly sets will range from a 40 to a 20, and there's not much you can do. But yeah, a 10 flat going into Aquatic Mine.
Oh no, he landed. He didn't walk
He
onto
landed
it.
too far.
Oh, it's the worst.
Dude, Mission Street is just such an awful stage to die on. I feel that way with a lot of tail stages. It feels like if you can die on a tail stage, you're usually in a bad position to respawn.
Corner of the tracks. No free pieces.
No free pieces. So this can be really scary. Yep. Hero Blue Flame. We're gonna go all the way back up.
Okay, still comfortable 0 cycle for Huga there, so okay, alright.
I'm getting dangerous place. Yeah. This is probably the most aquatic mindset you can get.
So true.
First you miss all the free pieces in the top room to go all the way to the bottom. And then you have to go back up to the top room, and then you go to ghost room of all places.
You know what's gonna happen, I bet? Like, in like 6 months to like 3 years from now, some dude's gonna come out of nowhere, someone's no one ever even heard of, and you could be like, yo, I found a way to like flip the camera under the floor in Aquatic Mine in the top room.
I would love that. We get another Tenzit. Just come in and
basically,
completely
just come
flip
out of
this game
nowhere
around.
and just drop some groundbreaking strategies to like severely improve the quality of life of the game.
If only. Yeah, so Huga just entering Aquatic Mine and Prophet going into Route 101. Oh, and Huga getting a free piece. We would love to see it. Oh, and getting the glide too. Not having to climb back up. Ooh, we're getting under a triangle skull. Let's hope this doesn't give a ghost rune. But,
Oh no, clip. Unfortunate. Perfect time to monitor clip is when you have a ghost room P3.
yeah, that's the really nice thing is now that we have monitor clip, it's like ghost room piece 3 from the narrow path is like gotten so much better because you can just fly through the wall there as opposed to having to run around the entire map. Yeah, and a 48 really isn't bad when you consider both runners kind of got a mid 40 set, so they're typically about even with the RNG. So who are just entering Route 101 while Profits nearing the end. I haven't been keeping too good of an eye on his Route 101 movement, but it seemed really good.
213 pace. Yeah, 213 pace. Definitely really good.
Yeah.
I have to wonder if that's a gold for Profit. I'm not sure, though. I feel like 212s he might have been able to get before.
Yeah. Route 101 and 280 are really the benchmarks of good runners. Because runners who are able to get, good Route 101s and 280s really show that they have the dedication to play the boring stages. And Profit definitely being one of those runners who's put a lot of time into the driving stages. Going into hidden base.
Hidden base for me personally is a run killer.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like dying at the beginning of hidden base is like one of the worst deaths you can take in mech.
Yeah, because usually it doesn't happen like before here. It usually happens right here where Profit's coming up. Like if you get pull hop, if you have the height, great. Now can you make the cycle? And it looks like he does, which is really good.
He does. Very clean movement.
Profit got those double taps.
Yeah, going for top route too. See if he makes the hard jump.
That's enough height.
Yeah, he does. Really some clean movement for this hidden base.
Oh no, this is the spring is faster if you can break the door by the time you like land there, but it's one of those things I have trouble breaking the door because you gotta start shooting like as soon as you get your hover going, and it's tough.
Yeah, you need some like well placed shots in order for that to work. So Huga getting a 215 for Route 101, not too far behind in times.
Oh no, Profit doesn't die, luckily, because that was pretty close. I'm still looking like he's going to clutch out a sub 150.
Yeah, overall a really good hidden base.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Sub 15 into Pyramid Cave. I'm pretty sure that's still a really solid 23 pace.
That was a little tough.
Oh, and Huga getting the really hard hover jump onto pole hop.
Oh no!
Oh.
And there it is. Yeah. So that's the first reset we see from Huga in Hidden Base. Sorry, Profit with the tunnel section in Pyramid Cave, looking pretty clean. Oh,
we can lift it up.
I'll pull hop. No. GC skip, or GC on PC as they refer to it sometimes. Oh no!
Too short.
This is why I'm a Wanama corner stan.
I don't even do Wanama corner, and I'm a Wanama corner stan.
Let's go.
Yeah, the really terrifying part about GC and Wanama corner skip because you're clipping through the wall, you will always have that chance of the walls just holding on to you and dragging you straight to the kill plane. And like this is such a punishing time to die in because it's like an easy 30 seconds because there's no checkpoint. You have to go all the way back to the beginning.
103 check from Prophet, solid time for sure. Oh no! Oh. Oh boy. Lower rep from Huga.
Yeah, going for bottom route. Love to see it. Yeah, overall, a pretty good Pyramid Cave from Prophet. Yeah, 133, you love to see it. Oh, and getting up on the ledge without a pause over.
Huga! Okay, Huga! I see you with those double taps.
Even with a pause over, that can be terrifying.
I've been working on trying to reduce the amount of pause overs I do in X stages. So Hidden Base is one of those ones where I only do 2, if I'm not mistaken. 1 or 2.
Yeah, I remember trying to do that when the timing method just got changed, and I never actually went through with it, but I tried to minimize the amount of pause overs I do when I miss a pause over and start freaking out.
I believe that was Scorpion Tattoo P1 and the Golden God is P2, so far looking pretty good.
Yeah, getting the first try dig on it too.
Question is, what's the P3? Is it close by or will we take a death?
On a square cliff.
Wow. Wow,
Nice
that was close by indeed. Holy crap. A nice deathless set from Prophet here.
It's closer. I found him.
Yeah, really solid deathless set.
Just...
There are some... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you could go.
I was just saying that there are definitely some better deathless sets, but you know, Death Chamber can swing in many directions, so having a sub 50 deathless is really good.
Yeah, definitely. Huga looking like he's having a good second tunnel too.
What the? A ghost?
Yeah, 58 check.
Oh, okay, the slide up that's an interesting setup for the snake skip. Is that like setup list basically?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Oh, it is basically.
Yeah,
yo, okay, Huga, yo.
Okay, Huga. Yeah, getting a really nice time on hitting that hourglass.
And Prophet clutching out King Boombu there.
Yeah, without that mistake, that would have probably been a 125 or something. A really nice Pyramid Cave from Huga.
Let's see, we're gonna see the Prophet bounces. Oh yeah. The man who found the strat is now showing everybody how it's done.
Yeah, the pioneer himself.
I was gonna go for the one on the edge there, but it's a little easier to set up without it, in my opinion. And there we go, okay.
So we're setting fly higher than the bird too.
Alright, will we get the spin dash? Yeah, okay, nice. Excellent. Alright, really solid egg golem from Prophet.
Yeah.
Nice try, Rocky.
We're getting angry guy into white family.
Let's see, we see red box. An attempt, at least, and a reset attempt. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, good. There you go. Just had to set it up again, and managed to back it up pretty nicely. So that's pretty good.
Yeah, Prophet going into the turnaround engine. He's in a really nice place for Bofa. Hopefully we can see the one. But he's going for it. Ah, but he misses.
Under the red jewel. There we go. Bofa and we're out. Huga on 0 lives.
It'd be interesting to see if he also goes for profit bounces or just does the old super bounce method. Huga going for cat boost too. See if he hits it, and he does. Very good. Profit also nearing the end of Eternal Engine. Hitting a 131. Yeah, a nice King Boom Boom from Huga.
131's a very solid time for Bofa. Yeah, very solid time. That out of bounds movement though must have been hella clean.
So Huga doing super bounces. A lot of people do not like super bounces in this community. Personally, I'm a fan of them, just because I find them easier.
They're certainly faster if you can pull them off.
It's closer, more left.
Yeah, definitely. Like you see a good profit bounce time compared to a super bounce time, and there is a very slight boost you get from doing super bounces. But hitting 5 in a row is
up to
really
10
hard.
seconds. Up to 10 seconds over it all, I'd say. Because I think we saw Katie come out with a 2260 in her last match.
Wow.
And I think I popped off with a 32 something with 4 out of 5 profit bounces.
Yeah, profit getting a 39 meteor herd.
Really solid. Yeah, it's really easy for that time to swing up into the 50s or even 1 minute time frames, depending on what sets you can get. So
yeah, you really can't be too mad with anything that's below a 40 meteor herd. Ooh, gotta get the last hit. Oh, but unfortunately, the egg golem, a lot of people don't really think about it, but egg golem, it can be a very scary boss just because of how janky his hitboxes are for dealing damage. Like you can, of the most common example is when you do a bounce and he hits the platform and you land on the hitbox and get hurt. Yeah, but luckily, recovering and getting a 38. So Huga's just about to go into Turtle Engine and Profit's going into Crazy Gadget. Let's hope that both can get these skips first try. Oh, the sync. So Huga approaching the boxes.
Oh, it was close.
Second try. Profit cleanly hitting the checkpoint.
Absolutely. I apologize if I keep talking at the same time as you.
Oh no, I feel like I've done that a few times, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm getting first try. Yeah, Huga getting out now. Getting a 53. Can't really argue with that. It's a nice time to get.
Looking like Prophet's going to be getting a low 24 time here, provided that the rest of the last 3 splits go according to plan. All right, we'll be seeing the knit for Eggman 2 here. Yeah, and nice. Nice and clean.
Yeah. There we go. Nice minute.
Nice
Yeah,
14
nice
time from
14.
Prophet, yeah.
We love those. A lot of people don't really think about it, but you can lose a lot of time to the bosses in this game. So, like, knowing your manips and knowing just consistency is, like, really huge. Like, it's really easy to play that boss well without the manip and still get, like, a 24 as opposed to a 14.
Oh, Prophet trying going for the rail switch.
Oh, going
Having
for the
some
rail
fun here at
switch.
the end.
And Huga, I think, just entering. Yeah, Meteor Herd. Let's hope he gets a good set from this. Ark's a huge storage area. It's a nice piece one.
Oh, and he
and
the platform.
getting the bounce. Oh, you
He
hate it.
bounced through the seams. Oh, goodness.
That's and getting a free piece with Ark's huge storage area. Oh, there's a lot happening.
Floating stone,
Getting
wow.
floating stone.
The only time a
that's
floating
so
stone set is kind of
hate to see it.
okay is when you get a free piece on the way to Ark's huge storage area.
Yeah, I think I've heard this is like the only good floating stone set, and it's like it's very bad.
It still saves like I think 2 seconds up for Prophet's Meteor Herd, so hey.
Yeah, a 37 and 39 you can't argue with. Yeah, phasing through the platform there like Prophet did is like it's something you have to do once before you can call yourself a runner of this game.
Yeah, Don with a really good point there. Any other P2 from that set that Hookah got there would have been phenomenal. Clearly a 30 or even a sub 30 depending.
Yeah.
Oh,
and Prophet getting
oh.
Yeah, the piece generation Meteor Herd can be just so cool that when you get any free piece and good piece one, it just feels so huge. So who graduated? It does look like he has good height here. FR skip is really just one of those skips that a lot of the community overall just says is free and doesn't really think about much. But it really can be a skip that will just kill you unassumingly. And especially when you add in stuff like fast fall, which make it just so much more difficult.
No problem.
We're probably going into Shadow 2. Seems like he's going to get a mid 25, which for a death on FR skip isn't too bad.
Yeah, considering it was right at the end too, where you like eat the most time loss, right?
Yeah. So let's see if Huga does in a minute.
And GG to Prophet, 25-34.
GG.
And he's
And
out.
he's gone. He's gone. Prophet isn't real.
That's
It's the Prophet exit. So Hugo going into Final Rush. Oh, but missing the rail switch. Oh, but still trying it. Yeah, you do not have the right gravity. Messing up the gravity too at the very beginning here is such a bad mistake to make because the kill point is so far down.
Story.
Still, a really good attempt from both runners. Hugo getting the gravity. Hugo going for fastfall too. Love to see it.
Love to see it. They looking a little low, but should be fine still.
A little sketch, but still has the homing attack cancel. Ooh. Oh, yeah, barely making it. You're getting a 120 flat. What an FR.
Huh. No problem.
Yeah, Hugo entering Shadow 2. About to finish the run. Let's see if he can get a good Shadow 2.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
But getting a weird bounce off of him.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Resorting to the bounce strategy. The bounce.
Oh boy.
Oh,
boy.
oh,
boy.
he tried to super bounce off the side. You hate to see it.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos
Beware of Shadow special attack. Use the somersault to avoid the
This boss is just in general made so much harder when you take into account the platforms following.
And GG to Huga,
GG.
28-59.
58-59. Good run by both of the runners here.
No, absolutely. It was definitely a phenomenal showing for both runners. Unfortunately, that means Huga will be knocked out, and Prophet will carry on to the next match, which I'm pulling up the sheet right here. Looks like Yanni versus Prophet rematch is going to happen.
Yanni versus Prophet, that's going to be an interesting one to see.
Absolutely, absolutely. I am excited for such such a showing. And Huga is out, so I'm curious to see if we can get any of the right. Oh,
There he is, Uga.
there you
Yeah.
go.
GG.
Huga.
How'd you
GG.
feel about that run?
I'm glad.
Yeah, you were saying beforehand that you were a little burnt out and you were kind of ready to be finished with everything here in the tournament. So, how do you feel with your performance overall in this match and everything?
I played like shit, but it's okay.
You know, it's good to look at it like that.
I'm chill. I was ready to be out of this already. I am exhausted from all this tournament stuff.
Yeah,
and
your performance overall has been really good over the tournament.
But yeah, I can relax now, which is cool. I can start not having to do runs under all this tournament pressure. That's what it's all about. It's about that mental.
So true, Hugo. Let's see if we could get profit in too.
I was gonna say, Hugo, how long ago did you start running SA2?
Kind of hard to say because I started learning the game like a little bit in 2020. Then like played on and off, like not really on and off. I kind of like played for a day or two, like throughout 2021, and then in March I started like grinding of this year.
So March is when you started taking it seriously and like really putting the
Yeah.
grind in.
Yeah.
I guess knowing the tournament was coming up and everything too. So you went from like, what was your earliest PB to what you have now?
What was it? I think my first like finished run was like a 35 or something, 34 or 35, something like that.
Wow. Okay, yeah, way better than
that's
mine. Damn.
It's a really nice time to get at the beginning.
So it just goes to show, everyone, although Huga's knocked out, like, don't sleep on Huga. Maybe, next year comes around, we're all hyped for another showing, and, might just see him make it all the way to, winter semis.
Yeah, and at the beginning of this round too, we were talking about your best possible time being a 21. With a 24, like, you got some really good skill, man. It'd be interesting to see how far you can push this.
Yeah, I'm interested to see as well. I've done really well for myself in SATX, so I hope that I can do a similar thing here, and I'd imagine I can. Pretty confident in my abilities.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. You've done really good in SATX.
But yeah, for now, I'm glad that I'm done with the tournament. I can relax. I can just play the game at my own pace, do what I want to do, and just continue gaming. Because I'm not done. I'm not done with the game. Not even close.
Yeah, real quick,
Oh,
something. Don asked in the chat if you have any goals for Hero Story. Huga?
22, at least.
22?
Yo,
Yeah, that's a nice goal to have. We'd love to see another person get a 22.
I'd like to get a 22. We'll see we'll see after that.
Well, thank you, Huga, for interviewing GG once again, and it was a phenomenal showing this entire tournament, and, yeah, honestly, really well played.
Yeah, really well played, and glad you can relax now.
I'm so glad too. Oh my god. Yeah. GG's to Prophet. I don't know what time he got, but I assume it was sick.
Yeah, I believe it was a 25, but I couldn't quite catch it.
Let's go.
Yeah, so we gotta wrap up for the next race. So both GG's to both runners. Really good at run.
Yes.
Looks like we got Katie versus JW happening with
That's gonna be
Tempest and
good.
Dawn on commentary. Yeah,
that's
a really interesting race.
That's
JW being like one of the best ILers in the game, and Katie being one of the best hero runners. You definitely want to watch that.
Absolutely. Stick around, folks. We'll be back shortly.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're at it again. We've got more action going on. We've got the best of the best at this point. Because I believe this is the first winners quarterfinal matchup, right? This is KT4 going up against JW13. And that basically speaks for itself, but absolutely got something to look forward to here. I'm on comms. My name is Tethys. I'm joined by Dawn. How are we doing?
Doing great, and like you said, we're into winners quarters. At this point of the tournament, there is no slouches in winners quarters. Every single person here deserves to be here, and they're all going to be great matches, honestly.
Well, that's good because we're both here too. So, I mean, you're potentially looking at a possible opponent should you make it past your match, I think, against Drum.
Yeah,
in this game.
certainly.
So you've got a bit of an eye on this, I'm sure. But just in general, this is going to be a good one as we get underway here now. What to even predict? I mean, Katie's going to be the favorite. She's the favorite in every single game she goes into. But I think the question in every single game she takes part in is, how does the other person win? How does JW come out of this with a chance, you know?
And when you go up against Katie, you really just gotta play your best game possible, and just, you know, that's all you can do. Maybe Katie will have a bad run and get like a 23 or something, or a high 22, and you might have a chance. You just gotta do your best.
It's just an incredible statement to even say. Maybe she'll have a bad run and get a high 22. You know?
Katie
No,
actually
she
missing.
skipped for Eva, and Katie's going back for a second attempt. Has she missed C-skip yet in this tournament?
No. Yeah, I mean,
and she technically still hasn't, because she does get it.
If you're KD4, you 100% go for that second try, because she never misses. So, like, I feel like even if she had missed second time, she would have gone back for a third.
That's just remarkable, really, because that's sort of like you miss C-skip, and you're like, hey, maybe we got something going here. Maybe this is how JW can get off to a pretty decent start. But no, she just goes back and gets it second time of asking, and that's still going to mean she's going to come away with... Can she squeeze out a sub 130 here?
Yeah, Queen Moonwalk.
That's incredible.
What is that, a 128? Wow.
There's a 128, and it's so good that there are police sirens going off. That is not allowed.
This skill is illegal.
But we got JW coming into truck section now. Probably going to just about scrape the sub 2 second. He's looked like he had some good skipless movement going on there as well. So I'm sure he's going to, yeah, pretty clean. Probably a 154, 155?
Yeah, I think the only segment that really went wrong for JW was the, I don't even know exactly what to call it, but the gap with the moving weights right before the rail section seemed to go a little wrong. But besides that, very clean skipless.
So it's around about a 20-second lead out of City Escape for KT. And there's probably going to be something, there's something about being behind out of C due to City Escape skip. It kind of puts you in a funny position. For me personally, it's almost like a bit of a pressure release, because it's like, okay, well now I just kind of got to do my thing. And that's probably going to be how JW's thinking right now. It's probably going to kind of just be in that headset.
Yellow ping, nice start.
Cool. Sandy Path. So let's see what we got from here.
Any other free pieces? Katie doesn't check for all of them, but we'll see. Grabbing a ring.
Nice enough.
Very smart to do that.
Down to Wild Canyon track, so can she squeeze out a sub 20 time here? Looks like it. Yes, she can. So no complaints about the RNG or the execution there in Wild Canyon.
Yeah, solid execution. That's not super easy to pull off and get a sub 20, so good on Katie there.
Yeah, we got near the 6 pillars here for JW on the left side. Gonna go and grab this hint with a bit of storage there, actually. I'm not sure if he just kind of bailed out or if there's something tactical going on there. Let's find out.
No storage.
Sandy Path, so down a little further. And a little bit of trouble getting onto the head.
The collision in this area is so hard to deal with sometimes. The
Oh!
Chungus clip. Let's go.
We love to see the Chungus clip. And we're unfortunately
really
a little bit far away from the piece.
Yeah, was that the wrong part of the cycle, unfortunately? But you love to see Chungus clip. Not enough people go for it, but it's very fast.
It's a funny one, because the way you pull it off is moving in the opposite direction that you'd think. You actually kind of move like away from the pillar, right?
Yeah, so how it works basically is how most of the clips work in this game is basically you're using the character's collision versus the stage collision essentially, and the stage collision wins out. So you're going into the corner and pushing against the pillar. So to move left, you're actually holding right, and then it just slides you right out.
Oh, we've got JW going for dash strats here.
Wait, I didn't know that.
Oh, it kind of works.
That was a crazy fight.
I don't know if I did that.
though.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's faster if you do it right, but it's very difficult. So, fair play, I guess. But Katie, for 48 check there, good lord. No signs of slowing down as she goes through Prison Lane.
At the very least, this has been a very fun race so far.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen a couple of things we may not usually see. So I wonder how JW's. I'm just really interested to know like what sort of mindset JW's in if he's doing these Chungus clips and Eggman one strats of all things. But we'll see. For now, Katie's gonna get a 120 check there, a little dunk on the door. So maybe that's gonna be probably around about 133, 134 at worst. Probably a little bit better than that, actually. I may have underestimated. 132. Incredible.
Yeah, very solid time. The nice thing about Prison Lane is it's a pretty consistent stage, so once you kind of understand the ins and outs of it, you can pretty much consistently get some solid times.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it honestly gets... It's one of those stages, and this probably goes for most stages, to be honest. It's probably going to sound a bit redundant, but it's one of those stages that really does get more enjoyable the better you get at it.
Mhm.
You know? Like, there are stages where, like, sometimes you have to implement tricks or strategies that can make it really tedious. You know, some people might be turned off of, like, Green Forest or something like that because there's just so many different tricks. But with Prison Lane, it's one of those stages that's really just all down to movement, and it makes it really fun to kind of just progressively get better at. But JW fails the fence up there, or falls off, rather, losing a little bit of time here. Still going to come away with a 136, so not too bad.
Yeah, I mean that was a really solid Prison Lane then. If that loses at least 2 to 3.
Oh
Katie with the loop easy into pulley skip.
No! Okay.
That's so sad.
Okay. It's about
Will
7
she go for
seconds
it
there,
again?
but wow. Let's have a look. Of course. But unfortunately it doesn't work out.
Dang, that's so sad.
Is Katie in that kind of mood today? Is she in that sort of does she usually go for loop easy? Is this just what she does?
I think in most runs, yeah. I'm not too sure about the tournament so far. I feel like we've seen it, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe because she missed C-skip first try and like not the... I mean, pretty solid start overall, but not like Katie tier, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know if my eyes are deceiving me. I didn't see an 18 upgrade there from JW, did I?
Maybe.
Some really solid movement. And Katie, even with the def, is probably going to come away with about a 120 here. So, yeah, 127 overall, I think, with the def added on top.
And Katie's
Continuing
still on a
strong
pretty
start.
solid pace.
Yeah, for sure. Well, now, this is the funny thing with any race Katie's involved in. She's going to put on such a show that you can kind of get sort of taken away from the other person. But JW is doing well enough for himself so far. He's going to have... He hasn't really made any mistakes, I would say. Every split, other than maybe Wild Canyon, has been decent enough to pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the two major things are Wild Canyon and missing C-skip. Besides that, it's been pretty solid.
And so that will be a little bit of time save on KT4JW, because a 121 versus that 127 time. Good stuff.
And you know what I'm really excited for coming up? Well, one, the spin dash strat. Not a lot of people do this as well as Katie does.
Uh-oh. She was going to squeeze out the 10.
Yeah, was still able to get faster than you will with the normal strat, but was unable to get the last hit right away. But what I'm really excited for, both of these runners are some of the best at Green Forest in the community, and I'm really excited to see them both side by side.
Yeah, well, something interesting to note, of course, is that JW recently has stopped going for Green Forest wall run in his runs.
I didn't know that.
He's actually, he's just basically found that his consistency with it, I think, has been a little bit of a struggle for him. So
Yeah, that's right.
he's he posted a video the other day of him making his way up the start of the tree, and it was, I don't know, you might see something. You might see some things from JW. It's going to be pretty special.
Yeah, I saw the video you're talking about. Really cool strat. I'd love to see it here, but I don't know if it's too risky or. I'm not sure.
KT's off and underway. We are definitely going to see some special stuff in Green Forest from both runners, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the cool thing about Green Forest is you can get, going for everything else but wall run, you can pretty much get like a mid to high 120, which I think not a lot of runners understand at first, that wall run isn't really the only answer. There's a lot of time loss in every segment of the stage, basically.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I mean, like, it's such an attractive thing, right? It's really sort of like, on paper, if you're starting off Green Forest and suddenly you see this trick, which we're going to see Katie line herself up for now, that gets the launch no problem, and going to line herself up for Task, and you know, you see it and you're like, wow, that's got to save God knows how much. Good
and
lord.
she just makes it look so cool, yeah.
That's just ridiculously clean.
JW
no,
getting trolled by the spring. That spring is terrible.
How does that work? Is it if you storage into I think?
I thought so. Also, Katie with a 114.
Wow.
No Air Jordan. Very solid. Gotta respect the Katie rule. No Air Jordan in tournament. It will kill you in tournament. It is an evil trick in a race setting.
I try telling this to people. I'm saying, please stop going for Air Jordan. It's not worth it. But some people don't listen.
Yeah, in my PB attempts, I will always go for it, but for some reason in tournament, it loves to kill you.
It's terrifying, and I will never go near that tree for as long as I live. I'll take the spring and I'll be a happy man. Well, here we go. JW coming up towards the tree now. And, okay.
Yeah, so, like I was mentioning, that strat is, like, really cool, but it's also a little scary. Ooh, wait. Oh, never mind. It's still very good piece 1 here for Katie. But yeah, like, it's worrisome, because if you die there without getting the check, you're losing, like, 15-20 seconds, and I think JW is thinking about that here.
Yeah, for sure. Nothing wrong with what he's doing. Nothing wrong with what he's going for here.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wonder if those couple of deaths around the easy area would have maybe thrown him off a little bit.
Yeah.
Katie's got a guess to make here. How's this going to go? She guesses right, and she's going to go with a 39.
I know there's a couple sets with that piece 1 to when you do something bad, even though they are right next to each other, it's possible. And so when I saw that hint, I was like, oh no, Katie's going to be upset if it's there. Yeah, 136. Pretty solid overall.
What's the lead looking like at this point? Because it's basically a Pumpkin Hill plus 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, probably about a bit over a minute, I would guess.
See how RNG treats JW here as Katie sets off on her 0 cycle quest. Clean enough so far. Piece 1 for JW coming up. He's going to go around the back path of the Ghost Train. That's not the worst piece 1 at all.
Yeah, solid for sure. Does have some stinkers, but most pieces do.
Down and sleep behind the pumpkin. So
great piece 2 usually. Yeah, there's only a couple pieces here that can make this bad.
What we got? Stuff nose, perhaps? Oh, well, we saw it go right with Katie. Let's see if JW can get the same luck.
Okay.
He does! So that's another split with just a little bit of time save. Oh, tiniest little bit, about 2 seconds, but he'll certainly take that.
Yeah, I think the deficit is less than I... actually, I'm not sure. We'll have to pay attention to Katie this time.
Katie was something like 7:30 going into Green Forest? Oh, Mission Street? So yeah, it's around about a minute, as you said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little bit of time save for JW there. We'll see what it is into Aquatic Mine.
For 0 cycle. No issues whatsoever in Mission Street from Katie. Should ride this out very cleanly.
Yeah, I feel like most top runners usually will make the cycle with relative ease, but Katie always does the fastest strats there, and a lot of them pauseless too, which is pretty cool.
Yeah,
it has so much room.
It really is just like watching a robot play the game sometimes when you watch Katie. especially when she's like really on top form and is just doing these crazy things without even budging. You know, it's something special, and you really gotta appreciate it when you get to see it.
Yeah, there's a crazy amount of consistency in Katie's gameplay.
Well, one on the time there, so really good stuff. As JW gets a 43 check, looking also good to get 0 cycle. So nice that he's not being left in the dust here whatsoever. You'd hope. There have been some mission street moments in this sort of area, so maybe don't count it just yet. Does get cut back a little bit there by the robot accidental punch. Hopefully that doesn't mean that he's going to miss out on the 0 cycle now.
We got a 930 flat for Katie.
Into Aquatic Mine.
Yeah. Let's see if we get any free pieces.
Can't see anything.
Katie will probably go with the instant restart. Does JW make 0 cycle here? It's close.
Oh!
Barely.
Gut-wrenching. Unfortunate for JW.
Ooh.
Yeah, Katie going for the instant restart, which is interesting. Even with the green thing I saw there. Is that something that she normally does?
Oh, this is out of 1024, though. But she did know the set.
This is interesting Aquatic Mine play. I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, so normally in the 1024, let's do set knowledge moment. With down below and any 3 fans, it only has a single 3 fan set. I believe it is the center one, like we saw here. It is confirmed to be Switch 1.5, like you saw Katie go for it. Which is really nice because down below is so far away. It takes forever to get, but if you have 2 free pieces, it's not that bad of a piece. So Katie went for it, but outside of the 1024, it's not guaranteed, so... Alright, we have about a 1 minute 25 seconds lead for Katie into Aquatic Mine.
Yeah, but like, what was that? About a 47 Aquatic Mine in the end then. So maybe there's a chance here for JW to close the gap. Slightly or otherwise. Let's see as Katie starts to cruise through Route 101. Eyes on JW. Any free pieces for him? Pushing it around, doesn't look like it. And the green thing, though, so he'll take that up to the top room. Ooh. And there's a free piece. Grabs it. What's the piece one?
Yeah, you can't see every free piece from the cutscene. Very nice set. Let's see what the last one is. Ghost room?
Final piece. Doesn't get it.
This is so sad.
Oh, wow!
Insane.
What a set. Red Flowers. That really is a good time save. About 20 seconds better than Casey's Aquatic Mine, so he'll take that all day. Cuts the lead down about a minute probably at this point. So still a sizable advantage for Casey, but a couple more of those is what JW will be wanting.
Yeah, that was really solid. I mean, the only issue there at all was the hint, and that's kind of just an unfortunate area to grab the hint. Weird timing. But,
yeah, those upside down minecarts have always caused me a bit of trouble personally. Just like punching through them, moving around them, however you want to do it. Wow, Katie on good Route 101 pace though, with a 37 first lap and a 118 second.
118.41 is really good. That is like probably beats my best pace there by like a half a second.
I'm unsure if we're listening to HH Greg at the moment, but it seems to be Christmas in July, even though that's next month.
We're almost there.
Nearly. We can look forward to it.
Double Route 101, the best.
JW, is that a 38 flat? Not a bad Route 101 from me, but I'm not sure if the ring route's going perfectly according to plan. I think I saw him miss a couple there.
Oh wait, did Katie? I think Katie got the boost. Katie was so far away from the balloon, but seems to be at top speed, so I'm sure she did get the boost. See what time she's gonna get.
Here. That's a 213 and then some. May even be a 212 at a push. Definite 213.
It's got to be a low 213. Dang.
213.09. Wow.
Insane. Slightly better, and that's a 212. That's crazy.
JW's going to get around about a 119 second lap, so there will be a bit of time loss here. Unless he can squeeze out the final section of Dreams. But, yeah, not too much of a gap will widen up here, but you've got to appreciate a good Route 101 when it happens. It's such a shame that this stage gets swept past so much in so many of these races, but KT's just pulled out one of the best times you can get.
Yeah, I mean, you have to... Oh, that's tragic. At least JW has the boost. But that will be at least a second or two of time loss.
An IL pole hop for KT comes out.
Let's go.
She's on form now. She's not slowing down.
Yeah, we're heading into Katie's arguably best section of the game, Desert. And yeah, hope to see a masterclass as we usually get.
It is probably going to be a stronger section, but you could also argue, I suppose, that it is maybe the hardest section. Some would say space, some would also say desert. So if there's going to be slip-ups, then I guess it could be here. But then again, just the way she's playing at the moment, it really, really doesn't look like it. As
Yeah, it seems like
JW comes away with 218. Sorry, go ahead.
It seems like Katie's really warmed up now, so I don't know if we'll be seeing many mistakes, but like you said, Desert is the spot that it'll happen, so.
You got Hex speedruns contemplating the possibility of a Hex skip, and maybe.
I hope so, Hex.
If we've seen a loop easy today, why not a Hex skip? Who knows?
Katie with the no pause numbers.
Yeah, I know, that's just... It just looks so clean. It really does.
Oh, this is a nice
base. Did I see JW almost get IL pole up himself there? Yeah, he did. He got onto the pole, but just fell off. That's got to be frustrating.
137 for Katie. Very few pauses. Wow.
Wow.
Incredible.
Takes a sip. Casual. Not even difficult. This is just what she does.
There's just no pop-off there. It's just like, yeah. That's what I expect.
It's business. Here we go. Pyramid Cave now. Will Hex speedruns get his wish? He's been dreaming of this day for years.
JW getting vertexed. Hit that area.
Little bit of a tougher start for JW, but still a 56 check there, so...
Oh, that was so close to an 11 first check from Katie. That was like a 12 OX for sure.
He goes, makes it with perfect amount of height there. What kind of upgrade time is this? This is crazy.
Yeah, it's going to be like a low 28.
Yep. Here we go. Bouncing cleanly, and the super bounce up and over the top.
Yeah, that's literally the first mistake I've seen, is not sticking to the ground after the spring skip. That's it so far.
Oh, okay. One door. Second time of asking, no problem whatsoever.
Still very nice pace.
And up goes JW, coming up towards the end. Actually getting a decent enough hidden base himself here, around about a 149. So good recovery with the trickiness. And it's a snake skip, so unfortunately Hex is very, very upset right now. But still, this is looking like a really, really clean Pyramid Cave. As you said, these stages are where she belongs, you know? These are Katie on top form. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. I've only seen 3 mistakes, and there's a million mistakes to make in this stage, to be completely honest. So 3 mistakes, very small ones at that. Katie gets a 125. Masterful.
I mean, what do you even do? I mean, JW is basically loaded in ever so slightly on the time before. I think JW loaded in on about 15:30, and Katie's leaving at 15:35. So there's basically a pyramid cave between the two of them at this point. It's time for Death Chamber and Water Bug Piece 1. Not bad at all.
Yeah, also I wanted to mention a little far back now, but JW with a pretty solid hidden base considering a failed IL attempt and then, or IL pull hop and then having to take GC skip. Pretty solid.
Yeah, for sure. Not too bad at all. I think it was a 149 rather.
Yeah.
Into the Death Strat we go. And JW also pretty good at Pyramid Cave, so see how he does. The second hallway a little bit tricky, I think, with those dash pads. But coming away with a nice enough checkpoint time, 58 seconds, so should still be good. There's that yellow ping for Katie now.
Super bounce sucks there. JW is in a little bit of time there, but still on a really nice pace. Only about 2 seconds behind Katie at the snake skip section, so we can see a 127, 128 here.
Katie coming with the slope jump. And there we go. So no problems in Death Chamber either. So decent enough RNG, good execution. It's just Katie right now. It really is.
Considering no grab bounce at the end, a 130 is a really nice time from JW.
So I wonder what like this overall desert time is going to be from Katie, just from like from Hidden Base to start of Eternal Engine. I'm really interesting. I'm really interested in seeing what all these splits look like.
Yeah, desert bosses. You may think you're past the the 3 hardest stages. Yes, you are, but you still have these 2 bosses. King Boom Boo can pretty easily go wrong with even just the slightest mistake. Don't expect to see it go wrong for Katie though. And then Egg Golem is the most evil boss in the game. So
yeah, anybody can mess up. Anything can happen, but well, we'll see. Katie's looking good with KBB right now. As JW starts to throw himself into the fire. Chilling in the hourglass is Katie.
I always love that.
Dies. And we get... Oh, it's the Scorpion. Watch out for the fire!
Ooh, playing it safe. Love to see it, because that was a little scary.
Alright, one super bounce. See if she can kill now. Okay, a little bit of trouble to get in the second one.
Yeah, this boss is evil. Look at this. Like, what are you supposed to do? I hate this boss
You
so
look
much.
slightly bemused. Second super bounce just isn't coming out. It's just not there. Oh, there's the poverty bounce, and she comes straight back down. Well,
There we go.
as you said, you predicted it. Egg Golem is going to be the one boss, the one split here today that makes a little bit of trouble.
We're gonna get a ballerina, maybe? Yeah.
We are indeed. But Katie looking to get those hits in just before. And down she goes again. I suppose the nice thing about this is that even with the ballerina, the animation still would have had to finish anyway, so it's not like she loses more time falling down there. But yeah, about a 1 minute golem. Not what she would have wanted.
Katie laughing it off. This boss is evil. We all know it.
I wonder what's in that cup.
Is it a slushy?
Could be. Could be
I hope
anything.
so.
Cool, after getting Dark Story restricted world record, she went to get a slushie and left some sort of Blu-ray on the webcam for us all to look at. I can't quite remember which Blu-ray it was. But JW with no problems there in KBB. We'll see if Golem goes a little bit better for him. But here we go. Katie moving, going for a Quan setup. Let's see here. Doesn't get it. And JW, now's your time, my friend. If you want to go and get yourself a little bit of time saved, this is how you do it. 1 super bounce, 2. Both down.
Oh,
Going
that
up
would
the
have been so
arm.
cool.
Oh, no. This Katie gets out of bounds.
You know, I bet that's faster to do what JW was attempting to do there. Another ballerina. Why, Egg Golem?
Should be a little bit of time saved, nonetheless.
Egg Golem
As
just wanted
JW does
to
nail the
dance
super bounces. So yeah, around about 25 to 20 seconds. JW is just going for every super bounce here. It's gonna be about 20 seconds of time save for JW in this boss fight. So that's good for him. KT is not beyond the Ligma. You know, it's happened. It can happen to absolutely anybody, so...
True.
We'll see. I'd be amazed. I really would.
I think JW is about behind by about first try Eternal Engine, so I mean, hey, it would swing the race.
See what happens. So here we go. Katie comes up towards the end of Eternal Engine now, falling down. And yeah, no issues whatsoever there. Didn't expect it, but
yeah,
you never know.
Katie's done this
can
trick
get
a
himself
few
to Quant.
times.
Unfortunately not.
Looks like a good setup, though. Thought it was going to happen.
You having a talk with somebody there?
All right, let's see. Do we get the Meteor Herd IL set? We haven't gotten it in tournament so far, like last year or this year, as far as I'm aware.
Is it possible for a set to be rarer than 1 in 1024 and still be in the 1024?
You know, it feels like it is.
It really does. I mean, I know it's because this is the hunting stage that, like, naturally we'll see the least of, but I still, to this day, haven't gotten the Meteor Herd IL set in a run.
Same here.
And I don't know if I ever will.
It'll happen one day for someone.
It's closer.
Somebody will get it, and we'll all be very upset.
Pretty nice set
from the
for
start.
Katie.
Yeah, nice indeed.
It's closer.
And comes on down 34 Meteor Herd. Can't complain about that one bit.
Yeah.
So here we go. Time to fire up the Rouge fight, and then it's the homeward stretch. JW finishes up Eternal Engine there, 2048 on the clock. He's not doing bad for himself at all here. He's really done quite well.
Yeah.
When
you have KD4 on the
good
other
shot in
side.
this race.
Yeah,
Go
when you
ahead.
have KD4 on the other side, it's tough. JW stands.
Yeah. It is, yeah, for sure. But I mean, as you say, yeah, he's basically doing all he can, and that's basically that's the thing, you know. Casey has pretty much just been on top form throughout this entire tournament. I mean, what's the worst time she's gotten? It's like a mid 22.
Yeah, I think there's so like to put it in perspective, and this isn't even me trying to flex. Someone brought this up that I have the second best time in the tournament. Right? There's me, SMB, Aura. We're all right next to each other, and every single one of Katie's runs has beat our PBs except for one.
Wow. Wow.
So it's like, what do most people expect to do in this scenario? You know?
Katie just came into this tournament, just pumped up, just ready to roll, and she really hasn't slowed down at all.
I mean, I think the last time Katie participated in the tournament, Lexi had upset Katie and won the tournament. And I think Katie this time just absolutely not giving any chances. She wants to win this one and show, you know, she's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. Just feels the need to prove it here. And she's doing that every single race.
Well, Crazy Gadget Skip doesn't come at the first time of asking. Let's see if we got the second try. Katie is on 1 life, so there's always that. Second time of asking, she's out of bounds, though. We got the bad cam, but Katie does it this way. I'm sure she knows exactly what she's doing. Going up a little higher, and clean. 2108 out of CG. Takes another slip. It's vital. You gotta do it.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
Yeah, and I don't necessarily think Katie's even going to be super happy about this run. As I mentioned, I mean, getting a high 22 is something that Katie's, like, probably going to be unhappy about, right?
Yeah, this is a bad run for her, she said, which is amazing. Which is absolutely just ridiculous. But, I mean, hey, you know, if this is Katie slightly off form, then I gotta be honest, at this stage of the tournament, I can't see anybody taking her down. It's gonna be something. If there's a race in this tournament that Katie loses, it's gonna be a special race. And I would like to see it. I'd like to see how that would happen, basically, is what I mean to say. But, like, she's just not showing any signs of cracking or stopping or anything of the sort. And she loads into Final Rush.
That is the thing. It's if someone's going to take down Katie, they're certainly going to have to earn it. Oh my god, Katie 4 with the IL rails.
Are we going for a fast FR here? No, we're not. She still has that little bit of let's just do it. You know, this is what she did against me. She was on world record pace potentially if she breaks through that fast FR barrier. But I respect this from Katie. You know, like she's kind of just here to get these races won and do well for herself. So coming on down, shouldn't be any problem here whatsoever. But those IL rails were ridiculous. I struggled to do those in like 20 attempts, and Katie just breaks it out here in a race.
And nice CG from JW as well. JW having such a great race, like, it's tough. Against most other opponents, this race is one that can potentially win against most other people, but...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta get at least a 22 to have a chance against Katie these days.
I mean, yeah, literally, if you, like you said, you would literally need to... Didn't you say that... So all of Katie's races except one have beaten your PBs?
Yeah, actually,
I guess this one will make it 2. But up until this point, you you would have needed to have PB'd to beat Katie in most of the
Mhm.
races, and you still would
Yeah.
have. That's just crazy.
Yeah, and this will be Katie's official worst time of the tournament. But that being said, it's looking like it's gonna be a 22. Like, that's a statement. Genuinely.
Oh yeah, I'm going for the funky jump.
Also, yeah, 116 from Katie. Insane.
That's ridiculous. That's absolutely just insane.
It,
And
it
here we
doesn't
go.
even sound like a FR skip time.
Time to close it out. And Shadow 2, one more hit to go. And there it is, the high 22 coming away. Winners semifinals, booking her place as the first runner in that slot. She'll go up against the winner of either Dawn or Drum. And, well, I mean, as you said, if this is Katie off form, then good lord. Everyone is going to be very, very afraid. Because she
Yeah,
is here, and she is here to win.
I'm very
Really.
with that comment in chat. Katie's gameplay is scary and exciting at the same time. And as someone who might face her, I agree. I very much
Absolutely.
agree.
But yeah, GG's to Katie there. It is an incredible run. And yeah, I'm sure she's going to be running with confidence now. I'm sure she's going to be absolutely ready to just get things done. She's only got a couple more runs left to get through, or a couple more races to make her way through, if she is going to claim this victory. And yeah, as of right now, she's doing everything she needs to. She's off somewhere. Goodbye, Katie.
Goodbye, Katie 4.
Oh, long. Oh, she's just standing over there for a bit. She's gone. No, she's back. Any KT4 minis?
Let's go.
We have one.
The most
Oh, that's-
worth bit emote of all time. What a wonderful emote.
Here we go. JW coming up towards the end of Final Rush now. He's going to get a mid to low 25 here, based on how Shadow 2 goes. 25.03 flat leaving, so not a bad run at all from him whatsoever. I don't know if he's going to be super happy with his performance, because he knows he has got more in his locker, but I think he's probably going to be coming away with sort of that feeling of, well, a win was going to be hard, but he's certainly not done badly. I'll say that much.
Yeah, kind of as we mentioned, when you go up against Katie, it's kind of a, what are you going to do? You know, you could play well and potentially win, but JW would have had to PB this race to have a chance of winning. And without C skip, pain. Without C
Once to
skip,
wrap
getting a
things up.
22 would have been a tall order.
Yeah, for sure. That's, of course, a thing to remember. JW missing out on a few things in this run. So he skipped one of them. Green Forest Wall Run, another. And can't really recall too many mishaps from him, but he finishes up with 25-28. Decent stuff from him. GG to him. And yeah, that'll be that. So hopefully we'll get both of our runners in here for an interview. See how things are feeling now. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just been another episode of the KT4 show, basically. But hello, we have JW here. How you feeling, buddy?
A little bit dissatisfied with how I played.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that might be sort of the way you were feeling, but you did do well for yourself. Just kind of
I
a couple of
appreciate
spots here and there.
Oh, there's Katie. Hey, Katie. GG.
GG's.
He is here. How are you feeling? It's another win. You are not showing any signs of stopping right now.
That was like that egg golem was one of the worst egg golems I have ever seen in my goddamn life. That was so fucking bad. That was so bad. It's like my thumbs couldn't hit A and B on similar frames. It's like, come on.
It was it was quite something for sure.
I was definitely shaking that whole run because, to be honest, like I was kind of fearing this race when he was placed in the bracket, because JW is the kind of person that could get like a 23 or you know, even be on like PB pace or like a 22 or something. And the standard I have for myself is that if I'm not getting like a low 22, then I might lose. So when I was making those mistakes, I don't know, I didn't feel comfortable today. I just didn't feel comfortable at all. I
Yeah,
couldn't
I
get
mean,
into
me
the
and
groove,
go on.
which might be the fact that I usually wake up at 2 p.m. every day. So yeah. But,
I
Yeah, me
appreciate
and go on.
I appreciate that you actually like saw me as a serious threat to your bracket run. Coming into this, I felt that I had like a 1% chance of winning. Like I knew that you'd have to have a not very good day, and I would have to play the best I've ever played. And I don't know, like 2 days ago and like today, there was just not in it. Of course, with my play, I'm still adjusting from being an ILer to being a hero story runner, and I'm actually very consistency focused at the moment and avoiding big errors focused, especially for the tournament. So I don't quite yet consider myself to be at that level where I can like get a 22 um, like in a setting like this. I would definitely have to be comfortable and just doing my own thing. Yeah, there's just a lot of work to be done, and today as
RNG,
well.
yeah, RNG definitely slays the way though, for sure. If you just get the right RNG, then you have the potential to get anything really.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm gonna keep working, and I'm gonna keep like trying to push my stages down. Well, my pyramid caves have been good. I've been getting like I don't do the last graph bounce, and I've been getting like 130s, 129s.
Yeah, it's really solid.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. No shame in either run. Oh, something's coming through there.
My headset popped.
Oops. No shame at all. In the run there from Yan. And yeah, we were saying me and Don were kind of saying on commentary, the first thing Don says is maybe Katie has a bad run and gets a high 22. And I just like the statement by itself was just kind of incredible. But
it
I
came
mean, yeah,
true.
like yeah, there it is.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we were
yeah.
mentioning. It's like even for most people in the tournament, like they would have to PB or play very close to their PBs to even like beat a run like this still. And yeah, some really nice splits in there for you. Like that low 213 Route 101 was pretty cool to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. That aquatic mine was not very cool because I reset to get better RNG and I instead got worse RNG, so it was really cool.
Yeah, I was
game
interested in that. So like the reset of the green thing is something I don't normally see. Is it?
Okay, like the way I think of it, like getting a free piece is so like crucial to doing anything because that basically cuts your time in half. So
Pretty much, yeah.
the logic is if I reset, I can see if I get a free piece, and then I just do a thing like normal. I guess it's smarter to wait for the radar ping and just play that, but I mean, if I'm going for like a 20 or something, then I'm gonna need the free pieces I can get.
Go for it. Go for the gamble. Yeah, no, it makes sense. You did get. I saw you go for the Switch 1.5, which would have been confirmed.
I kind of realized that I was outside of 1024 the moment I pressed
Mm-hmm.
the B button. I was like, oh my god, my brain is fucking.
Yeah,
stupid.
I don't think it was a bad idea to check though, because it can still be there, right? And like,
Yeah.
it's a terrible set without. So like, sacrificing a couple seconds is fair.
Yeah, for sure.
I wanna.
And obviously, oh, go on, yeah, go ahead.
I want to quickly say because Final Rush, I saw people in chat saying like Katie is getting a like 115, and I was like, in myself, I was thinking like, dang it, that's my stage.
No,
And then
the
I
IL
tried
rails.
to, yeah, no, I saw that I saw Mikey say like, she almost got an 11 check, and I thought like, oh yeah, that's like freaking IL world record material
Yeah,
that she put out there.
I don't think anyone's gotten close to a fucking 11 check. That's
Well,
ridiculous.
you've gotten 12.2s. Like I knew 11 isn't gonna happen, but I know that if someone spots something similar to that, it's probably like one of those 1.2s, 1.3s that you do.
How would you get an 11? You would need like some way to build speed at the start or whatever.
That's bouncing.
Go fast. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would want to pause, advance every frame.
I know, I got frazzled. I was like, no, like I wanna show off at least in my stage, and then it kind of got to me, and I jumped off the rail at 17 and I bounced, and I thought like, okay, reset at 31, turn at 34. But because I was so like wanting to be on good performance, I somehow tricked myself into having a good start and being able to reset gravity at 30. And the moment I reset gravity, I was like, oh fuck, shit.
But yeah, so you guys have both got your next matches coming up then, not too far in the future. So
Do I play Dawn next?
Dawn or
Me-
Drum?
Yeah.
Oh wait, who?
We still got to play. Me and Drum play tomorrow, and then whoever wins that plays you on Saturday.
Is Daniel gonna try and like do like a gentleman's to like do dumb skips or something?
Ooh, we could do restricted skips.
No. I saw what happened.
He
to
wins
Deku.
every
Let's-
gentleman's.
Okay,
Let's-
but I run restricted though, so like
Well,
I don't know.
I've seen what happens to or what happened to Deku. Let's not do that shit.
Yeah.
you know?
In bracket, gentlemen's like that might not be the play.
He's like one of those like dodgy people calls you into a side alley and is like, "Hey, I got
Yeah.
this neat
Blue,
gentleman."
I don't know how Blue did. I don't know how Blue did it. Did Blue win that race? I don't know.
Yeah, she did.
Against,
She did.
What the
Deku
fuck?
with the
Why-
kart racing.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
and like to be fair though, like I'm pretty confident that doing those cart missions with the regular carts is a nightmare goal in Nightmare Bingo. Like, why did they do that?
Well, Luke managed it pretty well.
It doesn't matter. She fucking won all of them, and Deku lost beginner like twice.
Yeah, beginner is impossible with the normal carts. I don't know why. It's just so hard.
Oh,
Makes no
my
sense.
word.
I mean, there's even the chance of it that you just lose the race sometimes without any control. It's not even your
Yeah,
fault. It's just
exactly.
it's just the CPU gets bugged and then they finish the race. And then you
No.
lose, and there's nothing you can fucking do.
I spoke to Celine about that. I was like, Celine, how the hell did you convince Deku to do that gentleman's with you? And she was like, okay. So I just went into DMs with Deku and I was like, hey Deku, do you want to do this gentleman's? And he just said, sure.
Well, thanks. Speaking of gentlemen's though, because you've obviously got an opponent to face as well, yeah? You've got either Yanni or Prophet.
Either Yanni or Prophet, and that's pretty fun. Okay, so Prophet's my friend, Prophet's my buddy, but for lore reasons, I'm rooting for Yanni because last year Yanni and I had our final match of the tournament against each other, and Yanni told me like I didn't know Yanni very well at this time. And Yanni came into this being like, hey, you taught me a lot of things with your tutorials, and I really look up to you, and I really look forward to playing against you. And since I have so much stuff going on in real life, I plan on retiring after this match is over if I lose. And I was so honored. And yeah, no, Yanni and I did a gentleman's together where we intentionally hit every car on the way in Route 101, which was very funny. And I won, and yeah, no, I'm so glad to see Yanni back, and I'm so glad to potentially have the opportunity to go up against them in this tournament as well. This
Very
comes to
wholesome
show
lore.
that it never needs to be all the way done. Like that's what I said for myself at some point. I said I can be playing this game when I'm in my like late 30s. Like, why should I stop now thinking that it's absolutely pointless because I'm just having so much fun and I still want to be better. I want to become the second best in the world. I consider that to be a more achievable goal for now.
Yeah,
and then
for sure.
after
It's definitely
that-
possible.
Yeah. And from there, I'll just see what happens. Huh?
See, we'll see for sure. But yet again, once more, GG to both of you. Thanks for hopping on comms, Dawn. It's been fun. It's been a great race.
Yeah.
What's up next?
Looks like
Ooh.
we got Alpha versus Apple Juicifer. That's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, Juicifer has gone a little bit further than perhaps some people may have expected in this tournament. And going up against Alpha, who's that's one that's kind of too close to call. I think you're gonna want to stick around and keep an eye on that one.
I give a
But yeah,
Can
What's
I
up, yeah?
give a closing thought?
go right ahead.
So I know a lot of people are saying like, oh yeah, KD free win in this tournament, and that's sort of like yada yada. But like, it's really great to see you playing this well, and I'm really rooting for you. I really feel that you deserve to win this tournament, and I hope you do win this tournament.
Oh yeah, hopefully my nerves don't get the fucking best of me. Jesus Christ, I was shaking the whole fucking time.
I was shaking too. Like I was thinking, I went into this relaxed. Why am I shaking? Like I'm meant to be
Yeah.
relaxed.
I don't know.
This comes
But
up. doesn't it?
yeah, whoever I see, Don04 or Don004, my bad, Daniel. You know, I will hopefully not be dying. And God, I have to play early, don't I? Oh no.
Wake up.
Yeah,
Try
I'm
and go
trying
to
to
bed
fix my
early.
sleep schedule. I know summer bracket weekend is going to be starting at like 11.
Yeah.
And for us gamers, that is early.
Yeah, and like
Rise up, Europeans.
Do I have two? Do I have two matches to play? That no, I know. Do I have one match to play? I don't.
On Saturday?
Yeah, I guess if I win, theoretically, of course.
Yeah, if you win, I think there's just one, but I'm not sure.
Yahoo.com.
Yahoo.
All right, but I guess we'll wrap things up then. We will be right back in about 10 minutes with Alpha versus Jucifer. So yeah, thanks guys. Bye. Goodbye.
And it's Christmas in July, so make sure you get your 32-inch LCD TV.
Let's go.
For $2.99.
Let's go.
On sale at HH Greg.
Over at HH Greg.
This is Knuckles, and I'm back. I've been away for a while, but I'm back to kick some butt in Wild Canyon. I shall find all the lost pieces of the Master Emerald here. I'm gonna get those fools. They wanna play with my emeralds? They playing with the wrong guy. Ecadona, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a Mike Hogg spit like a menace. Wild Canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, Rouge, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know how it is. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, I'ma get away. represented. Never seen a mic hog spit like a menace. Wild cannon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody go get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, I'ma get her with these tools. There you are, come here, little thief. Think you can fly and get away quick? Give up the emerald or die. I don't love you. Yeah, you know how it is.
Okay, now I'm good. Okay.
Oh, people. Oh my god. Everyone's so handsome today. And beautiful.
Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to the HST 2022. We got another match coming up. Apple Juicifer versus Alpha Dolphin.
Yeah. AA. Both
Um,
A-star runners right here. We'll be seeing some gameplay.
Yes, gameplay.
Thank you.
No problem. Both of these runners coming out of middle pools, pretty strong. And Apple Juicifer, relatively unknown name before the Hero Story tournament, to my knowledge at least, has been taking quite a few matches by surprise.
Yeah. Gaining the popularity here. That is a very synced up feed right there.
Indeed.
They're both starting off going fast. Labras is dead. Now he's not dead. Yeah.
Alpha's wife is still asleep, you know.
Alpha's still, still talking in his sleep. As you know, he basically plays this game while sleeping.
It's like narcolepsy, but like speedrunning. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay, coming up to the first major skip of the run, synced.
D-skip. And both get it! That is beautiful. Wow.
Almost tied to the second. Let's see who like fucks up the rail section though.
Yeah.
Neither of them.
No one. But someone is better than the other here.
Juicifer has a bit better on the rails.
However, not dying to Ethan up it. Apple Juicifer
getting the stick.
Still
oh my god,
it's just
this
back
is the
and
most
forth.
gripping. This is the most gripping city escape I've ever seen. Holy shit!
Wow, what a fun moment.
But Alpha having a little bit of trouble with the truck section. You want to stay on the ground as much as humanly possible, and that ended up costing him about a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Nothing a Wild Canyon can't fix, you know. But
No, RNG doesn't matter in this game. Don't worry, it's fine.
no, it doesn't matter. It's all execution.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely, floating stone does not exist. It's a myth.
No, I just teleport there. You know, like there's this ritual you do by the third stage.
It's like ESG, but like different.
Right. Clearly.
The floating stone wrong work. Anyways, bond manipulation. Anyways, Bigfoot, will we see any 21s? Will people join the rank of Aura's 21-6 god title?
Alpha taking the last hit 17, Juicifer first 18, and Alpha gets to 21. Yeah.
Yeah, sub 21-6.
Boom.
You know,
my guy.
Doing better than Aura's splitting. Shoutouts.
Was Juicifer waiting that extra second just to sync up? What the hell?
Nice. Spiral tile. Spiral
tile.
Neither of them checked for where the wind blows. That could have been.
Oh
my god, Alpha! No.
Wow. Well,
if you check this piece, and it's guaranteed now, free piece, so 4 remaining eyes in the middle of the green stripes. So if you check that piece on the way to Spiral Tile, you get like 15s. It's nuts.
Wow.
So neither of them knew, but
Juicifer
that's okay.
Missing that piece. That one is, to be fair, that one's a bit harder to see than the side one. But
Alpha gets the good one. He just didn't know the check. So
right, yeah.
I think it's like a 1 in 7. Someone correct me in chat here.
Cryptic probably the only one that can.
Cryptic definitely knows.
Alpha.
I don't know the numbers on it, but do it.
1275.
Very solid Eggman 1. Alpha going into probably what he considers to be his strongest stage.
Yeah.
Prison Lane.
Wait, did Juicifer just get frame perfect? 1265? I swear that's frame perfect.
I think it's lower. I think it's 12-4 something.
12-4. Okay, never mind. I guess I'm dumb.
I don't know either. So, but that's a very good time.
Oh,
super good.
Says bro.
2 frames off. Damn. That makes 2 people. Alpha actually holds world record in story style again with a 14:02, 1 frame off a pass.
He did it.
He did it. I was there.
Both having a very clean movement so far. Alpha getting the. Actually, that he must have messed up somewhere. I don't even know what.
Yeah, 39 elevator.
38. Really low 38. And Juice coming up at 37. So
Like a mid 37.
Ever so slightly faster there.
This has been a race so far.
Wow.
We haven't seen too many big swings. We just have to wait for Green Forest. Honestly, if we want to see any major, like upsets, we either have to see like a death in the next couple stages, or Green Forest.
Yeah, no one's done a major.
Alpha getting shot on that bit.
It's not a major fuck up, so.
But,
yeah.
Alpha doing the weird thing and missing the pivot.
I think only KD really benefits off that usually, I feel. I don't know. I'm not an expert, so.
Goes just enough back to get the pivot right under the gate and gets a 137. Which despite all those mistakes, is not bad.
Right.
The good parts were quite good. And another 137 from Apple Juicifer.
They're getting similar time, wow.
Yeah.
These guys might as well be the same runner right now.
That was easy.
Yeah.
Juicifer's like the awake soul of Alpha, if you want.
Yeah. Alpha classically not going for under. We'll see if Juicifer does. I don't know if he does or not.
We'll see. Juicifer does, and he sticks it. Very nice.
Nice. 20.1 upgrade for Alpha. Let's see what Juicifer gets. I don't do the spin dash ever route yet. To be full disclosure, I have a 33 and like 4 completed attempts out of like 20.
20.3 from Juicifer. Actually losing time on Alpha.
You heard it here first, kids. You can lose time on underloop.
Yeah.
Even if you think you stick, you don't.
It's Alpha's specialty.
Not underloop?
Yeah, not underloop and still getting better.
Overloop.
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
1 flat rocket, I think that was?
1 flat rocket, yeah. I think he started messing up a bit of movement along the way. Juicifer coming up at 1 flat 2. Okay.
Holy crap. They've been neck and neck getting identical non-knuckles ILs.
Yeah.
Basically.
No, Alpha!
No.
What?
I cursed it like a
believe
minute.
that. Wait, Juicifer now has to mess it up too. Come on. There's no way he does.
There's no. The balance must be restored. Oh no. Balance
Okay.
cannot be restored.
I think someone broke free from their jail.
See,
so yeah, Juicifer taking the lead now. After that.
Unfortunate. This is why I just jump over the last ramp.
Yeah.
But it still saves time and doesn't kill you.
Alpha laughing it up in chat though. It's fine.
It's a nice and tight one though.
Basically switching differences here, like it was like 20 seconds for Alpha, now it's 20 seconds for 25 more like for Juicifer, so.
Very punishing death for Alpha, you hate to see it.
Yeah.
Alpha can still PB. Hidden miss.
Wow.
Anyways, Shadow one.
Juicifer has some storage strands. Pretty nice. Had to home attack on that last one, but I guess that was
1202. Yep. Sometimes you just gotta homing attack. Sometimes it just works.
We missed this golfing to help the dolphin. Let's go, Randino.
Go, Randino.
Alpha with no particular strat. I think he's gonna just yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, that was an 18
Okay,
from
sure.
Alpha. No particular strat used there, just using the first hit.
Getting terrible RNG as well. No short hops, just only homing attacks. So not what you want to see anyways. Especially if you don't have a particular strategy in mind that eliminates that variable.
Jucifer probably tried to go for A easy there, but didn't get the spin dash. Unfortunately, messing up a lot on movement right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Green Forest isn't really treating him too well.
It's still good can.
Yeah.
And mini wall run. A fairly good mini wall run.
Alpha mushroom!
Mushroom! That mushroom is in the most inconvenient spot. It is also a holdable item for some reason. Alpha's gonna go for very easy.
Just give it to you, Charles.
Lands it.
Yeah, of course he lands it. This is Jordan we're talking about.
It's true.
Just for not making the loop speed, still gets a nice ring light dash. Fucking it up there. Alpha will definitely also attempt wall run, but
Is that upper spring? I couldn't quite see.
Huh?
Screen glare. No, that wasn't upper spring.
I don't think I'm not sure. Alpha coming up now. He's gonna get the stick. He's gonna get the stick. Now. Oh, and Jucifer dies. And he oh no, Alpha falls off.
But
okay, I was gonna say this was gonna bring them very close. Jucifer's still dying? What's going on here? My god, they're almost back. Back to neck and neck. Okay, Jucifer finally gets onto the loop. Alpha getting first strike, of course.
Jucifer just trying to min-max too hard for that homing attack cancel and end up costing him.
Yeah,
Still in the lead, but less so.
Yeah, it's gone
about
down
13 seconds out.
25 to around 30 seconds, yeah.
Yeah.
Alpha's gonna be slowly creeping back up to the lead here. Definitely a
Neither
Pumpkin
of them
Hill.
probably happy in with that Green Forest, but you know.
Nah. But
they've been trading blows the entire race.
Whatever. Alpha calls Pumpkin Hill his favorite Knuckles stage, so I'm expecting him to.
It's Meteor Herd.
Is it Meteor Herd now?
No, it was always Meteor Herd.
I don't think so.
Let's see. I did not see. We both double. Yeah, no. Yeah, for a little bit. Very high up for Alpha Jucifer. Pretty good first piece. 3-foot gap.
Alright.
Okay, this is now Pumpkin. Pretty. And King of the Hill. Your brother's tombstone. Does he know this is Ghost Train? Oh wait. No. Oh, he called it.
No,
but he has to respawn the enemy. No, that's piece 2. It's the enemy. It's the ghost.
Piece 2 is Alpha. Right. No, I thought you were talking about King of the Hill.
He doesn't know how to respawn the enemy. Oh, there we go.
Maybe he does.
Suffering from a stuffed nose. You hate to see it from bottom of church.
Right, yeah.
Alpha getting kind of rolled by Pumpkin Hill in more ways than one.
He's good at the stage. It's just. Yeah.
It's just. That was just unfortunate.
That was your ass RNG.
Very your ass RNG.
As we always call it. So, almost a mimic set. Jucifer actually got the mimic set, but wasn't there yet.
No.
Unfortunate.
I was surprised that Alpha didn't go to Ghost Train for Three Brothers Tombstone to check that. Just did the mimic high roll instead. Usually we're coming up on a late hop, gets it.
I don't think there's a Three Brothers Tombstone in Ghost Train, but
These two?
There's
the 3 tombstones and it's the one on the left.
That's Something to do with grass.
I swear I played this game.
There's only one Three Brothers seems to. I guess there's two because there's one on Pumpkin, but not Ghost Train as far as I'm aware of.
Is that Three Brothers Tombstone? It's gotta be.
Three. Okay, who good? I guess. Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Well, it's probably on pace for the Zero Cycle.
I've not played enough Pumpkin Hill to know that then. Juicefer looking kind of slow will not make Zero Cycle. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Get to half cycle.
Alpha's. Oh, no. Oh! Okay. That's
bro, this is probably half cycle now.
Yeah, Alpha knows how to get Zero Cycle, but, you know, when.
But that pause hover just did not want to cooperate.
Yeah.
Pause hover sometimes just don't want to happen. Like, if you try to min-max them too hard, they will.
Bad Alpha does the fast box there, not like spending any time. But, yeah.
Almost gets fucking walk of shame.
Oh. You're absolutely trying to optimize that right there. You know, trying to make it.
Yeah, very min-maxing, but you know. Can't get another shot. Now more of a lead.
What is going on with Pulse right now? Oh my god. Did his start button get like pushed in again? But wait, he doesn't use start button anymore.
No, you should.
That was a little tough.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is like
okay.
the jog of shame. It's not quite a walk.
The jog.
The jog of shame.
We had the hop of shame on some race before. Can't remember who. This will almost be a minute behind for Alpha here.
Yeah.
Now, will they do mimic checks?
That's the question.
Yeah. Just for
No paying 3-piece.
Get the 3 fans
This
in
is-
the middle. The
Okay,
3 metal bells.
bells.
That's not the best piece on that.
Yeah,
But
if it was down below, it would confirm sign number 1.5 as Katie almost demonstrated, but she was outside of So this should still be a decent set.
Left eye on the jumbo face. Oh.
Ooh.
That is very spicy.
Will we see the wall run sideways stick?
Oh yeah.
Hey. Okay.
It's pretty cool. It's not.
There
too
was an
hard,
attempt.
honestly. I've done
No,
it
it's
a
not.
couple of times.
It looks sick though. It looks sick.
Yeah. So swanky.
Wind window on a roof. Did not quite need to take the hint for that. But you can never be too careful.
Probably doesn't check that.
Water level 2 height. Spooky.
That's the abyss.
Pass.
Oh. Well, it's pretty
Oh,
close
there
to
you
the
go.
focus top spot, so messing up his movement quite a bit. You know how to get this though. It's all good. Where is he going? Alpha?
That's not Alpha?
Alpha?
Okay, thank you, Alpha.
What? Okay, that was an interesting play. Not. Oh my god.
Sometimes that piece can just troll you.
AM and Pumpkin Hill. Not looking too good
Not-
for Alpha.
No.
Almost 2 whole minutes across both. Oh, this is about a minute difference now between them.
But we're still close enough to have simultaneous Route 101s. Yippee.
Yay!
It's not like simultaneous sky chases where you like the runners can like, you know, personalize a bit, like the Sonic
True.
Story tournament, because you are actually having to do something.
Yeah, your hands are busy all the time.
All the time, especially the left one.
Looks for a donation. Any donations, please?
Any donuts? Any donuts?
Donut?
Donut donations?
Yes, please.
I could go for a donut.
Okay then. Hello.
Donation?
This is Grisby Cream. Would like donate. I mean donut. What? This is Krispy Kreme. Yeah. Peer into Scoob's mind.
No, I'll donate, and then you
Okay.
can read it.
$5 donation from Labris SR. Hey guys, long time viewer, second time viewer. Yeah, might as well be. It gives me great joy to view to a great cause. Greetings from Cranes. I've visited there actually, like one time I believe.
Frames? Yeah.
Yeah, Frames is like it's a developing nation, but it's like beautiful, man. I must say, when you hit the first one, it's like, mwah. P.S.
Alright.
Donate the animal, kill the frames. Of course, donate as many dolphins as you can. Help the cause. Kill the frames. I don't think you should do that though. It's a beautiful place,
No.
like I said. So,
Hopefully it didn't leave too bad an impression on that guy. Actually, yeah. Wait, why am I talking about myself in the third person?
talk yourself in the fourth person. Why not?
You know, might as well. Meanwhile, hidden base.
Christopher hidden base. We'll see some E-Ties appearing in this base.
I do not know how proficient Christopher is at hidden base.
Le pull up.
Le pull up. Yes.
He hits a very Zego. Must save. Oh, that was
Kinda
fifth of my life when I see that.
top out gamer.
Doesn't get hyped for that. Okay, get some stuff.
Okay.
Alpha coming up on
Click on the
base.
street with the backup.
Still about a minute behind. There's not much.
There's still Death Chamber and Meteor Herd in space. So
Still a lot.
you
of
can't
levels.
count anyone. You can't count anyone out. Those can be big swings in time.
Yeah, Alpha messing up Bull Hub.
Going straight for axle jump, I do not think. It's a very fast axle jump.
Yes.
No
Not
bonkage, no damage. Just
your Axel.
Axel,
Not getting the extra bomby bomb.
but picks it up on the second.
So he hasn't been to Europe before. Sorry, what?
Picks it up on the second pass. Alpha getting the pulley receptacle back up.
Very nice, very nice.
Without that.
Almost the same time there. Not much to say, really.
Alpha hitting pause effers nice and tight. We're going to see how this last check section treats him. This has been known to kill. This section kills people.
If you're stressed,
Guns don't kill people. Hidden base kills people.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's an opinion.
You know, as they say.
Lucifer getting a pretty clean start there. Gets 12 high 12 check first of all. Almost a 32 upgrade.
Alpha coming in with a 149 with axle jump. To be fair.
Damn, pretty good. If you got the pauses added in, but stop it from throwing. Lucifer taking a bit to set up. Gets it first try.
Very cool and good second door skip setup. Fumbled a bit at the first one. Let's see how Alpha fares with.
Kept messing up on second tunnel. It's a 107 check. Not the best, but still
Not the
okay,
worst.
fine. Alpha gets 12 check as well. Of course. Gonna
This is
collect
the
that.
snake skip. Snake skip from Lucifer. Now, what kind of death chamber we think we're gonna see? Let's look ahead of it.
Jucifer, okay, going through the rail. Alpha getting 29 upgrade, about 3 seconds faster there, I think.
About, yes, 32. First try, first door skip. Alpha definitely making up for some lost time from
going
on a
back
micro
up
scale.
to
First
okay,
try
well,
second Dorkly. Alright.
Yeah, that was first try. He got in like 47 seconds. That's really good.
And Jucifer had a 107 check. Let's see what Alpha ends up with here.
102. Okay.
With a bit of a bonk, but
He
still.
messed up. Yeah, he messed up the second half of Tunnel 2 there. Could have gone like a, I don't know, 56 check or something, but... Burning Mass. Alright, let's see if he takes this. I would take this because I don't care. Sorry. I don't care.
Pattern Shorts. Much better piece. Alpha going for grab bounce.
Grab bounce and saves about 13 seconds.
Bugs don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, but it's from core, so it's not
It is
as
from core, but then you have to get out. The thing is about piece 2s is that you have to not only get in, but you also have to get out into somewhere else. So this is probably going to be a death from Apple Jucifer.
Probably. Then there's Copy 9. Oh!
Oh,
Wow.
maybe not?
That is very lucky. Wow.
Getting something straight in red green secret. Alpha getting white family, probably going to restart, yep. Ooh!
Oh, with green thing. Very nice.
Blocking the stripes.
Very respectable. Thank you, Death Chamber. You can see it far away. This one I can't remember because of how fucking
It's in core.
Alright.
Flat Scorpion weight. So not a bad piece 2 for Alpha. You can go pretty much anywhere from 4.
I don't think he has to take this thing.
No, he doesn't have to. You could just run.
Yeah, literally, he doesn't. I guess he's being safe in case he misses it, but ghost.
High rolling the blue for some reason.
On the square.
On the square clear, and
could have box flipped, you know, but whatever.
Could have gone back and for a hint of box flip, but you know, this is on the way.
It's gone back, destroyed them.
No, I could have gone back for the hint.
Well, I'll finish off at 1906. Jucifer finished at 1808, so it's about 58 second difference.
This could be
Alpha's going to be hoping
away. KBB or Ligma, but Jucifer looking like he's in clear control of the boss. And
yeah.
Very nice.
Gonna get a 40 almost. Alright. Alpha gonna do the safer strat, which will lose him like a second, doesn't really matter too much. We'll see how good Jucifer is golden.
Okay, Uno. Dos.
Oh, messes up the
Dildos. No trace.
Hello. Hello.
That is not a ballerina.
Doing
Goes for greed bounce.
For some reason. Alright.
Okay, he is on an unbreakable platform, so it'll be fine. Does he get the arm strat?
And he does. Okay. Well, that was an alright golem for him. Alpha can definitely still say.
Oh, he got the funny frame!
Funny!
Funny frame! Let's go.
Nice.
That is blessed for the stream.
Alpha can say. Oh no. He didn't.
Restarts, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay, 2. That's a dose.
Oh my god.
Oh, lands straight on the pulley. Very lucky there.
Pulley's not for you, right?
Nope.
Yeah, the way Alpha does this fight is so cool. Yeah. I do the same thing. It's like if you move to the side a bit, before you get bounced, you're more likely to get it. Jucifer misses Quan, I think. And gets perfect. Alright. Well, Alpha not saving any time, unfortunately. Going back in time more like. Yeah, so we've still got stages. Of course, space can really change things, even at higher levels.
Yeah, we have seen some miscounts in FR. We've seen some crazy gadget meltdowns. We've seen Floating Stones. We've seen Ligma. Dare I speak its name?
Yeah.
We've seen Death at the end of Eternal Engine, so...
Don't particularly like the term.
He's going...
Alpha... Ooh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I was expecting to get him one there. He knows a bit
No
more
harm.
than others, but can't seem to hit it in races, unfortunately. Not the best.
As some tricks do go.
Gets a nice
Second
move
try
for those
both.
up.
Good vote.
Just with 131 on the final timer.
2101, and we shall see what kind of Eternal Engine exit Alpha gets.
Yeah. Now, Meteor Herd.
This is just a stage that sometimes you can do nothing about. No matter how good you are, sometimes if a floating stone is a floating stone is a floating stone.
Yeah.
So we'll see how this works out. On something strong.
Resets
Does
it?
not take it.
Okay.
It's judgment call. Container within container. Takes it. Probably. I don't like it. I don't like this piece.
It's just that.
It's painfully average. No 3 tanks.
I didn't even check the 3 things. That doesn't look like he was looking at it, honestly, but whatever. I think he was trying to check if it was the two
Twin stars.
Twin
Ooh,
stars.
This
I was gonna say
this has big middle bottom top energy, and that is not what you want to see. Yup.
It's up.
It's top.
Wow.
Rough
Alpha
say.
2209. About a minute and 8 seconds behind. Really gonna hope for, good pieces here.
Yeah, at least decent. Just try and get back some of the time he's lost over
Dangerous
the
water
levels.
drops. Doesn't take that one.
Every side. On a rotating beat. Ooh, this is a very good first piece. Very central. Not
Very
quite
nice.
in the jump from a star location, so you still have a lot of mid pieces to work with.
Doesn't check for any what you call it.
The highest rotating beacon. Okay.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Very, very close to this rocket here.
You'll definitely be saving time. You can go anywhere from top.
Cage in a container. Ooh.
Okay. Bringing down the minute and 8 difference to about 44 seconds.
Yeah, 44 seconds. That Meteor Herd set was quite nice.
A death, missing the first kill play on a far, and maybe like a CG fail. That's enough output to win.
Yeah, that is about enough.
Get away from my
Need to be a couple CG fails, but
Nah, true, actually.
Two. Probably.
Joseph with the 15.
Or one really long one. So yeah, just with a 15-8 rouge.
Not much to be said. Alpha with 6. Okay. No, Alpha. No, can't believe it.
Where is she?
Okay, guess a 25. Unfortunately,
Somehow recovers that miraculously.
It is
Faster than restarting the fight. In hindsight.
It is possible. Okay, Juice for coming up on CGSS.
Gets a free cam.
And first try. Okay, well.
Pause upper.
Pause hovers. Okay.
So you mean he didn't use any of his feather grids? Interesting.
Interesting.
Gets in the goal ring with the 52. Another 13 break from Alpha.
Huh. No problem.
Alpha. Okay, right.
His checkpoint is demonic.
Yeah.
We love the upside down checkpoint.
One of the
And by
only
that,
useful
I mean-
checkpoints. And it's
And-
disgusting. And guess what?
And Alpha is out.
Good. We'll be not having well damage.
Wait.
He's
Jucifer missing the explosive capsule, thereby missing the minute, but gets one later. This is about 4 seconds to what you'd normally expect, the 14 from that strat, but at least an explosion happened in the proximity of Eggman.
Okay.
So,
Um,
not to gas Alpha up.
GW in chat. Juice vs PB might be 25-31, so if it is, fat PB.
Fat PB.
Interesting rails there, but
Alpha having to improvise.
I hate this twat. Dude, Eggman. Fucking hell.
24.
Alright, just for doing a fast fall. Alright.
Looks decently aligned. Got himself around the kill plane while we waiting the buildings to render in the background. Coming to draw distance.
Going pretty far right, I'd say.
Yeah, that's about where I would be personally.
We'll see how it is.
See Alpha.
Oh, okay. Well, was it
Wait,
intentional?
no, I don't know if it was.
I guess he's just rolling with it. All right.
But does he know?
Does he know any timings? Just for finishing off with 120.
Still fast falling with
yeah.
bounceless.
Alpha does not know anything about this.
You have to, I think, add 2 to your skew if you want to fast fall with bounceless. Cannot really. You do have to skew for longer because you are falling a bit slower.
Just has practically got this at the bag. Can't get a 24 PB, unfortunately, but
very close to the 24. Alpha probably trying for fast fall again. Valiant effort. See if he can close this out. Lucifer with 2 hits.
Oh, messing up the third hit, unfortunately. I'm messing up more. Doing balance shots now.
4.
And gets the last hit. GG. Lucifer. Lucifer.
Congrats, Apple Lucifer, on the PB.
PB and win. G and the B, the G.
GG times 2. Let's see how Alpha is going to do. Moment of truth for Alpha. Looks a bit left. Just a pixel or 2 left.
No, that's fine. That's completely fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Pixel or 2.
Very far right. People don't know how, like some people overestimate how far that plane extends.
It's me, bro. I overestimate. I'm some people.
Alright. Hi, some people.
Oh.
After with
Right.
21 plus deaths. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it.
So this is Alpha's last, hopefully 16 seconds he has to play.
Oh yeah.
In the tournament. Apple Jucifer hangs on. While Alpha, no matter which way you slice it, is out of the tournament. Let's see, we got 1. We got 2.
3. Oh, that's a okay. Still gets it. GG.
GG.
2640.
2640. Wow.
Alright, well, Alpha's, yeah. Hey, and we got Alpha in the commentaries. And we got Juice in the commentaries.
Apple Jucifer, dude, congrats! Congrats!
Congrats on the PB, man.
That's
20
sick!
seconds is 20 seconds is nothing to scoff at, man.
No, for sure not.
How are you
Oh
feeling
my
about
God.
the run as a whole?
I didn't like Green Forest, but other than that, I felt really good about most of the rest of the run.
Yeah, Green Forest was rough for both of you guys, so I do
Yeah.
not blame either.
We were saying it's it was very interesting, the plays, but yeah, GG, that is incredible.
Up through Metal Harbor, you were basically 1 Wild Canyon RNG apart. the beginning of this race was incredibly synchronized. Both of you
Yeah.
with, I think,
Most of you
139
were-
prison lanes.
I'm
Both of
actually
you.
so sad that I didn't notice in front of the red and green mountain when I
Yeah,
left.
Spiral Tile has a tendency to do that. Spawn 3 pieces up top. In Alpha's case, it's a 1 in 7 or so. I don't know. I don't know if someone posted in the chat how often
God.
where the wind blows shows up.
I got
But
rolled
checking
by RNG, dude.
You did.
like outside of Wild Canyon, you did.
No,
kinda
Meteor
get
Herd was good. Wild Canyon
Meteor Herd
was
was
not that great. It was good, but it was not that great, and like the rest of the stages were like probably the worst sets I've ever seen, almost in every stage.
Yeah, Aquatic Mine was
Clip
bad.
from the meteorite.
Aquatic
Dude.
Mine and Pumpkin Hill with 2 minutes.
I tried to do the wall run and I missed it.
Like I died in I died in Metal Harbor, and then I got double containers. I reset, and then I got 3-foot gap into Three Brothers Tombstone. The ghost trolled me, and then I got suffering from a stuffed nose. So I got pumpkin, church, pumpkin, and behind a pumpkin. That's like the worst set I've ever seen. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
Aquatic Mine, you got equally rolled.
Yeah. But
Ghost,
you know,
Ghost 3 metal barrels is not something you want to see, even with a free piece. So, depending on who you are.
I think that was juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt good with the 30-second aquatic mine. That was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got like a 52.
I'm just glad I didn't get like dented ceiling or something at the end of it.
I got Path to the Abyss.
Yeah, we were a bit confused where you're going there, honestly.
I
Thought-
was
we thought
just
you forgot-
angry.
We thought you forgot where you were going.
But we got there. We got there.
Yeah.
Path
I
to the Abyss
like
also
the
did a little
attempt.
bit of trolling.
I like the attempt for War Run on the left eye of the Jumbo face. And Teth is joining us for the interview. How was the race, Tethys? I'm glad you won.
It was good. Shush, I'm not here.
Okay.
So he's not here. Ignore anything that I just said. Yeah.
Where's the Men in Black flashlight that like you just turn it on and it just does like a flash and it's like erases everyone's memory? We need one of those. Anyways,
Did we both hit Cityscape?
Yeah, we did.
at the same time,
Okay.
it was quite
Okay,
incredible.
okay. Let me explain the early games for you guys. Right. So you guys started at the exact same frames, like as in just loading in, and then you guys pretty much had the same frames for CE Skip. Then you had like a really synced up
Rails, and then
yeah. So Jucifer waited like a second on the cutscene to Wild Canyon, and that synced you guys back up for Wild Canyon, and then you both.
then
got
you
the
guys
same-
both get,
same per piece one.
and then you both get within a second of each other in Prison Lane,
Yeah.
like within half a second even.
Wow.
Both 137.
Just a really close race then.
Yeah, and then I died in Metal Harbor. I lost like 30 or 20 something.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Post rocket deaths are always rough.
I was on PB pace by almost like a minute going into like what was it?
Death Chamber?
No, Pyramid Cave earlier. Like I was practicing right before this, and I died at the very end of Pyramid Cave, and I hadn't hit a checkpoint.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Sad. Yeah, so we saw your back up to just go back onto the loop and skip.
Yeah, that's honestly incredibly respectable.
Yeah.
Drive bounce is not easy for the return it gives.
Not usually.
So
Yeah, I've been
GG
practicing
to both.
with it, but I just can't hit it consistently. I hit it like 1 in 5 times, and it's just not good enough for me to try to do it.
All right. So,
We're still very ahead of schedule. At the
we are
moment.
still definitely ahead of schedule.
Well, I gotta go.
All right.
It was a lot of fun. GG Alpha Dolphin.
Hey, GG. Hey, good luck on your next match. You got this.
Wins, PBs, and just leaves. Perfect.
What a
And
flex.
refuses to elaborate.
It's really hot where I am, and I have to mow the lawn, and I need to do it before it gets even hotter. It's 100 degrees.
Please, yeah, do stay safe. Hydrate.
I will.
Something.
Hydrate a lot.
Yeah.
Do not die.
GG.
You just won.
Bye.
All right.
Well, that was Jucifer.
That was Jucifer, and that is the match. Thank you everybody for coming out to this match. Up next, who do we have?
Flububla versus RV.
Yeah.
Now, RV.
All right.
RV's a pretty big
Avi's
upset
been
today against Frog.
Avi.
So, yeah, Frog had some things happen in his
As one would think.
race, and then he just went smoked 10 grams of the good stuff, and just completely went off doing the hardest things possible. And yeah, I
As
guess
Frog
RV,
does.
yeah.
Frog, since he's behind, swags out as hard as possible.
So
We've seen it
yeah,
before.
RV's moving on to a match against Flub. You might see another upset here. You don't know. Like
We don't know.
Yeah,
This is SA2.
this is literally SA2. But RNG does not matter, I promise.
No, it does not. It's all execution. RNG doesn't matter, but anything can happen. So stick
right.
around. And
Before we go away, thank you guys for having me. Thanks, Caesar, and the SA2 event. I literally signed in like at the latest time possible, and you guys still allowed me in. So I want to thank everyone that did this tournament. You guys did a great job so far, and I mean, thank you, chat, also for trying to encourage me towards my race, and good luck to all the runners going onwards. Yo.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
And there he goes as well. So,
all right.
Closing thoughts? That was a race. We'll see another race.
Yep. More race. But later.
Yeah, why not? I mean, no one else is doing it, and yeah. Welcome back, gamers. We are back with another exciting match. I am Liam Dunn 23, joined with me on comms by none other than Pippi. Pippi, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I literally just walked in the door from work, and Tethys called me and he said, "Pippi, we need you for one last job." So I know nothing about this race we're going into, so fill me in if you know any details.
Yeah, absolutely. We got Flubler versus Avi. This is losers round 5, so whoever loses this match is going to be eliminated. And we have two skilled runners, it seems, going against each other for them to make it this far into bracket. And the winner will have to go up against, let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, winner will have to go up against... Lizard AG, which is Dawn or Drumbasher.
Oh wow. Wow, so we're getting pretty deep in this tournament already. It's crazy. It feels like it's been so quick almost in a way.
No, absolutely. And the winner of that match goes on to play Katie, I believe. So yeah.
Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Alright, it looks like they are in their loading screen. I think we're gonna start any second. Alright, who is like the seed here, if we were talking about seeds?
I believe Flubler would be the higher seed. I don't think Avi was in upper pools or middle.
I see.
Or it
So
might have been
Avi's made it pretty far then. He must have, or they must have upset somebody to get here. That I would think.
Absolutely.
For sure. All right.
Let's see,
Well, we're
looking
on the
back-
move here. So I'm guessing both these guys are going to be going for City Escape Skip. But if they both hit it, I do not know.
Looking back, it looks like Avi got a bye to losers round 2.
Nice.
And,
Must have done going on pools.
Gus had a DNF, and then he went up against Jazz, and then I'm not sure what happened there, because Jazz's time is a 0. I got to watch that match back. And then I guess Frog had a DNF earlier today, I believe, and that eliminated him from this, so here we are.
Wow. So what I'm hearing is Avi has a magical ability to make people DNF. And let's see.
I hope that isn't the case.
Let's see if he could pull it out one more time. He's hired assassins to take out Flub, so pay close attention to his webcam. But neither of our fellows hit CE skip here, so we got 2 skipless CEs. And I hope we get to see 2 sub 2s. Those are always fun to see. Oh, Flub almost got ETH marketed.
Okay, Avi had a little trouble there. I think homing attack canceling into the enemy.
Yeah, it looked like it. Alright, hopefully we get some good truck sections here.
Yeah, Avi's sticking on the ground a
Oh
lot
wow.
better. Ooh, man,
Yeah,
I just
Avi's staying close to that ground. Yeah, very nice. Flub clutched it out, 158, not bad at all.
the moonwalk from
Avi was going
Yo.
backwards a little bit. Was he styling on it, or was that an accident?
Yo, that's a legit strat right there. That's a moonwalk. It's
Yeah.
it's easy to activate, but hard to maintain from.
Yeah, he
my
kept it for a
understanding,
second. Yeah.
So solid job at catching up on some ground there. You know, only 3
Yeah.
second difference or so, 3.5. So
Yeah, no, both of them played that pretty well. Oh, Bigfoot should be standard for both of them. I just changed my Bigfoot ADX to a news report of a reporter talking about trying to find the Sasquatch. So that's my update. That's my thoughts on this fight.
Legit, I made every single one of my ADXs a Silvergunner mix of the Chow Garden music and Childish Gambino's Heartbeat. So yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time.
Yeah.
And
both of them played it fine.
We're at about a 4.5 second difference now.
All right, let's see if either of them is able to get either some insane RNG here.
Okay, green pink probably near the 6 pillars. Yeah.
Yep, looks like it. Oh, took the gamble. Nice, got it.
Shooting twin stars for
Innocent
Avi.
stars. Didn't see anything free. Although his check was
There's 2
very
legs.
brief.
Lap of a wall painting. Okay, so that is a piece
Ah.
you can check. It's a little hard to check though.
Yeah, I always have
On the
trouble
right
spotting that one. It's definitely one of the harder ones to see. I feel like Avi's gonna discover that he missed a piece below there too. Oh no,
Oh, Sandy Path. All right.
not an amazing set, but it's nice to know that you didn't miss anything on the way.
Yeah, look at the back
I
enemy.
think it's gonna be the one in between the weight, under the weight.
Wait, I think so too. I think you're right. Yeah. Avi having a little trouble finding it here. Yeah, there
Yeah,
we go. Okay.
sometimes you forget that the one can be there. But definitely messed him up a little bit there.
So, Flub with a solid lead going into the first mech stage coming up right here.
Yeah, definitely building up a little bit of time.
The whole Eggman 1 fight and 10 seconds ahead. So, yeah, definitely like a solid 25-second lead.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it
Or-
was exactly 22 at the end of Wild Canyon. It's a shame because Avi definitely could have kept it a little tighter if he had remembered that that piece was an option, but I think it was just escaping him in that. Sometimes when you're under pressure, you just like you have a piece you've done a million times, and you're just like, oh wait, why did I forget where this was? But he can definitely still make up tons of time here.
Excellent. I was just informed by Jazz there in the chat that she did finish her race against Avi, just OBS crashed. So then they didn't bother to calculate the time yet because it's a little hard to accurately get a time out of.
That's a shame.
Out of that, yeah.
Technical difficulties are the bane of these types of tournaments. This is why I've been saying I think that next year the tournament should be held in my basement in person. We just have everyone over. It's a big party. That way we have no
IRL with Pippi.
Yeah. No internet difficulties. Giant party. Club's beginning of this prison land looked really clean. It looks like he's keeping it pretty good here.
I will indeed get smashed with Tethys one day. It'll happen. In the meantime, Flub with a really clean prison lane going on here.
Yeah, looking like it's
Avi
gonna be a good time.
Oh, absolutely. Really good movement from both of these runners here. So we'll have to see what kind of epicness we'll end up with. So Flub with the 135. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a good time. Good for Flub. Let's see if Avi can match that. Maybe keep this lead not too grand. Oh, interesting strat. He did that lock on for one of those far away enemies so far away. You don't often see that one. There's a lot of I feel like this is one of those levels that if you watch people do it differently, unfortunately he misses that gate skip, but people learn their lock-ons in such different ways. Like some people will do lock-ons in the ways that you would never think of, which is kind of fun that there's a lot of freedom to this level, while also doing it fast. But now we're in Metal Harbor.
Metal Harbor.
Ooh, 19. Very nice.
Yeah.
Club is playing really clean, like just in general so far.
Yeah, absolutely. For no CE skip, this is looking like it's going to be a solid sub 6 into green, or at least Shadow 1, provided we don't see any slip ups here.
Yeah, Metal Harbor is definitely one of those levels where that water will eat you up if you miss one jump. But he's through the most dangerous parts, I would say. I don't think most you would expect a death past once we got the rocket jump. I always find it's those first 20 seconds is where I die in this level. Those are those scary. So I feel like once I get light dash, I feel a sense of relief. So both of them are past that at this point, and Avi's also moving pretty cleanly now. Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, so Flub not opting to hit the left side there to save just a few frames, as you certainly gain speed a lot faster doing that on
Do you?
the board. Yeah, if you hit the left wall. Sometimes you can get stuck on the wall though. You kind of just brush it. You kind of want to brush it.
This is why I like commentating. I learn things. I never, you know what I learned from watching these races? I never realized when you're doing Green Forest without wall run. You know that part where you go on the first spring and you can light dash onto the second spring? I never realized you could do that light dash. That's one of the many things I've learned during this tournament. Avi also staying clean there. Oh, Avi with the camera! Scaring me half to death. But he made it work. It looks clean. Alright, so Flub has a solid 30 seconds here as they enter Shadow 1, which should be pretty easy, but any of these little bosses can give you a headache if just one thing goes wrong. Like, it's kind of doing the Flub right now, but he just had to get that homing attack and it's over. But 17, probably not happy with that, but it's not going to be anything significant in the grand scheme of things. Oh, that was intended, Devo said. That's how some people do the camera. Interesting. To see what you're doing. Oh, it just looked scary to me, but thank you, Devo, for the info in the chat.
Looking like Avi's having a little easier time with Shadow 1. Oh, but okay.
Oh,
there,
he
yeah,
kind of
slightly
clipped
easier
him
still.
there. No scope on that last one.
Like a 28-second difference here, going into Green Forest. Let's see how the stage treats both of our runners. You know,
Yeah. Does Flub go for a wall run or no?
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, Flub! Oh my god!
An attempt at air easy.
Yeah, it looked like he was on the precipice of death there, but he managed to get back on that spring, which is good.
No.
Oh wow!
Okay, yeah, mini wall run attempt.
That was
and
that was
quick-
almost so clean. Ugh. It stinks that just like this is true of a lot of games, but I think watching races this one has made me realize it. Like there are so many things that you either do really clean or you just mess them up. Like there exists no in between in many things. Like wall run is a great example of that, which looks pretty clean right now. And there you go. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
pretty clean moonshot from Flub there. So coming up on the end here for Flub, and we're gonna see a 120. Let's say.
Avi got middle spring 125.
125.
Not bad. Is Avi is not going for wall run. Fair. That is a scary strat if you're not 100% familiar with it. That light dash right there. That's what I was talking about. I did not know that was a thing. And it's so obvious.
So yeah. As long as you store it into that spring, you're good.
Yeah.
And that that really helps out a lot. But sometimes it can mess you over if you're holding it the wrong direction or whatever, right? So
Yeah, for sure. All right, Pumpkin Hill, second RNG level, hunting level. Hopefully, both of them get good sets. Let's see. Looks like Flub is waiting for the Twin Skulls check. It was obvious. Oh, that's a good pun. We got puns in the chat. Pumpkin Family. Ooh, I like the set so far. I think he has a chance at This has a chance at Sad Eyes for piece 3, doesn't it?
it's a good question. I'm pretty sure a place where
you can hear the horn. Oh, that could also be good. Nope.
Oh, no.
That's a shame. Yeah, that would be a little too good to be true. All right. Twin Huts. I like that piece.
I found him.
43 from Flub. Not bad at all. Respectable time. And Stuff knows. Ooh, not a bad piece from there. But you gotta go the right way. He knows it. Alright, and our lead continues growing by... Oh, actually, Avi would have saved some time there, because Flub had a 43. Avi got a 40. But it just seems like the lead is getting slightly bigger, but it's probably from the Green Forest, because Flub had a really clean Green Forest, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh! Flub missed that jump. That's gonna make Zero Cycle tough.
Just exit that, as long as you know exactly when you hit the...
Oh, that makes Zero Cycle
now it's gonna
really
make it
tough. He could still do it, though, if he believes in himself.
Maybe if he hits wall run, sure.
If he believes in himself, Liam.
If he goes through Mission Street wall run, then yeah, maybe Zero Cycle is
I'm just spewing misinformation in the stream. I was kidding, Jazz. To people in the chat, I was kidding. The Zero Cycle was not possible once he missed the weight hop. If anyone didn't catch my sarcasm.
We're taking it as low as possible. spend as least time hovering as possible for maximum speed.
Oh!
Uh-oh, but
That was a tough.
wow.
That was a rough jump. You could tell right when he did it that he did not do that the way he intended to. I don't know if he did it early or if maybe he meant to do a pause buffer, but that was really low. And so he has to do the walk of shame. Where was Tails last night? I haven't been paying much attention to Avi, but it looks when I did look over, it looked like he was punching a dynamite pack. So I'm skeptical we'll be seeing Zero Cycle from him either.
But I do believe in the one cycle.
Yeah, I think that's definitely in the realm of possibility, which should shave some time.
Oh, apparently not. No one cycle. Bye bye.
Hmm. The flub is looking like it's gonna be a 230-ish here. Probably not too pleased with that. Avi missed the weight hop as well. My sources tell me.
So looking like Avi's going to be able to save a bit of time on flub here.
Yeah, for sure. Should be somewhere between 10 and 15 seconds, I'm thinking.
Let's see. Aiming for
I've got the 238. Definitely a
228 or 223.
Definitely a fat mission street.
Yeah, we're right in that window right there. Okay, all right. Pippi knows what's up. Pippi
I
plays
know.
the stage.
Club held a sign up to the webcam. I'm not sure what it
Near the
said.
back wall. Near the back wall.
Let's go.
That is indeed a free piece. So let's see.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you can get top room free pieces there, so it's interesting.
Yeah, interesting strat. Hopefully Flub won't regret that.
And an oven's kind of nice. Not that one.
Wrong oven.
I would have pinged earlier. There you go.
Sorry, Chef Boyardee.
Inside the
Oh, I like
minecart.
that.
That is the top room. That is the
Oh
top
my
room.
god, you got rolled. Flub. Sorry, Flub. I hope you do well in life. But yeah, that does suck. Definitely should do those pieces, especially because now you have to do that annoying little jump. Flub got it though. But man, that's 36. That could have been I don't know, a low 20 probably.
I'll be in the camera there a little bit.
Yeah.
We're coming
He's
from the
looking
last piece
pretty
here.
clean here though. Bottom of the slope. That's not bad from where he was. Just gotta get up there. Oh,
Might be a
weird
little more
camera,
time
but
save.
you get there. All
Yeah,
right.
a
Hey,
little more time save.
Avi's been clawing their way back slowly but surely.
Yeah, that's a 22-second difference going into route. So this is you know, a wonderful time for like my favorite part of this whole community right here. And well, would you look at that, Pippi? We got a donation in chat. Would you like to read it off?
Oh yeah. Greetings from Frames. Long-time donator, second-time runner. I am donating because my cancer has died from donation. Oh my god.
So sorry to hear that. Sometimes donations can
Yeah.
be crucially, yeah, just so awful for your health.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Absolutely, and we're in the most exciting part of the run. Obviously, the cart, you know, the stage that separates, you know, the noobs from the pros, as one could say. You know, you want to save those frames, donate the cancer. Yeah.
Cancer died. Oh, is it cancer that died? My cancer has died from donation. Hold on. Let me analyze this. I am donating because my cancer has died from donation. Okay, so the cancer is what died.
Would you look at that? I'll grab this one.
Go for it.
Fourth time watching SGDQ, fourth time donator. My Germany passed away from games. Money goes to save the donation and kill the viewer. Orb.
Orb. I like that.
Yeah, orb indeed.
So wait, I didn't. So these are like AI generated, I'm guessing. Or-
what are you talking about? These are real donations.
Oh no,
coming
sorry.
in from
Okay,
the
these are real
viewers.
donations from real,
Of course.
real Sonic community members. Sorry.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Why would these ever be anything but? I mean, come on.
Yeah, these are real people. Had to donate during this run. Put my money towards View the Germany. Let's kick cancer's butt. Why does so many of these mention Germany? What is happening?
A lot of wealthy philanthropists from Germany like to donate.
Apparently. Well, Flub with a 215 on the dot from Flub.
215 flat. Okay. Okay.
Clean 215. He said,
Avi losing a bit of
I don't
time
need
here.
milliseconds.
Obviously gonna be losing about 4 seconds here, maybe a little more. So we'll have to see what kind of difference we get here at the end of it all.
But
'Cause
now
it
we
seems
get
to be-
into fun levels. It's always fun when the race is still close going into desert. Because sometimes this is like the part where one person just crumbles.
Yeah,
You know what?
that's where I crumble the most.
Listen, Liam, I always want runners to do well. But I'll also say, nothing makes me happier than when one person, their run just starts to crumble, and the other person catches up, but then that person starts to crumble, and it's just like two cookies just crumbling. It's so exciting. But with that said, I hope both these runners do amazing here and show off their peak potential.
Flub getting the GC skip, couldn't get enough height
Yeah.
for the pull hop, so going for the
Yeah, missed
backup.
the
Avi
pull.
coming up. Let me see what we got here. We got the going right for Axel. He's like, nah, I don't need.
Oh, a
fancy
clean one
strap.
too. No
I
hovering.
don't need that fancy strap right over them things right there, dog.
Yeah, play it safe. It's a good way to be. You know, this is another one. This is similar to Metal Harbor, where like a death before that first checkpoint is just it just like kills your spirit. So good for getting where you need to be.
Okay, all right, nice clean movement here from
Oh,
Flub.
Avi, I don't see people do that often, but I guess it does save you the risk of falling down, which can definitely lose a lot of time. So, good strat. Avi's using a bunch of like different mech like routes that I don't see a lot of people go for, but they're all typically in the. They seem to mostly be in the looking for like a safer route, which is working out well for them.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And getting a clean door pause over there. Nice. Pretty good.
149 from Flub, not bad at all.
Absolutely not bad.
I think that he's probably gonna build back some of that lead from Avi, but Avi still has plenty of levels where. Whoa. Okay, I thought Avi got stuck there for a second, but they made it work.
Yeah, just losing a bit of momentum there.
All right, and now
Oh,
Flub.
Yeah,
Flub
yeah.
entering Pyramid Cave, building on his lead slightly. I'm sure he hopes to expand on it even more here.
Okay, nice
Ooh.
clean hover. Doesn't spend any more time going up than he needs to. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Gets that. Will we get the
This
sub
is-
30 upgrade?
Nice,
Oh, yeah, we do.
2940, very clean. Oh, that bounce is low. That bounce can be a little annoying that first time, but good he gets it the second time, not losing much time for that. The way some people do that makes me so scared of the ghost, but Flub knows exactly what he's doing. And the ghost does not even come close to approaching, and he gets the first try door clip. Oh, Avi getting stuck here, unfortunately. I'm not sure.
Trying to go for the backup. Oh,
Oh.
but then gets underneath the lip there, so there's
He's
gonna
got
be-
no
Oh,
rings.
ah!
He's scaring me. Okay. Good job, Avi.
Oh. Flub going for hack skip. Oh.
Oh, that's a shame.
Flub went for
Well-
it, but just couldn't get past the little lip
Yeah.
there. Oh.
Always fun to see a hex skip. Oh, Flub right into that spiky ball. He's got no rings. Okay. God, I always get so scared when people have no rings. Okay. Nice. And yeah, I never blame people for not going for that gravity jump in at that last bit, because especially during a race, you mess up an angle and all of a sudden you're, dead and wasting 20 seconds, probably more sometimes.
I feel
Oh.
fairly comfortable with it. Avi's camera is very interesting there for snake skip. I don't see many
Avi
people
does
not
some
trying to get the camera behind them.
Avi does some wild camera stuff. I'm a big fan of it. Just balls to the wall with the camera. But Flub definitely built on his lead as he enters pure death chamber. EO1. Ooh, is he gonna take it and hope it's the center?
So it is. Okay, I thought it
Very
wasn't, but
good.
it is.
Yeah, I was waiting for the ping. Oh, that's not bad. Is he gonna do death strat? Yep, that makes sense. Sometimes when it's center, I like to check my second piece because you never know. But it worked out great for him, getting roasted. Key barbecue. Now what's his third piece gonna be? Or scorpion.
Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Blue rim piece, gonna clip for it. Not a bad idea. Meanwhile, Avi's getting that one.
Yeah, black and yellow
Treasure you
stripes
can't open.
P1.
Oh, that's not a piece I like getting from
Oh, he
here.
doesn't know what piece it is. The light never reached there. Oh, you
Hopefully,
gotta love it.
remember. He's gonna do the clip. That's fine. Hopefully he can reach there. I think he's doing some big glides there. Okay, he's more than fine. I was nervous for nothing. That was a pretty clean way to get it. Hopefully he gets a good piece 3, but I feel like it's gonna be
Oh,
green, and that's probably the
no.
worst of the options he could have gotten.
Ghost.
Yeah, even if he gets a good green door clip here, it's gonna be still gonna be like a minute 10, minute 15 or something like that.
Oh, and he's not
So,
even
yeah.
opting for the door clip. That is tough. That could be just what Flub needed to make this lead inconceivable. But still, I think it's less than a minute. So nothing that Avi can't make up. But Flub is looking clean in his boom boo here. Just holding that angle. All right, let's see if Flub can get his super bounces going. There's one. Oh, that's a toughie. Flub is struggle buggling here. Okay, going for the profit bounce instead. Why not?
But we're struggling a little bit. There we go. We get the bounce off. Avi getting the cycle set up for King Boom Boo. What do we got going on here?
Oh, Flub is struggling here. All right, Avi looks good. I like that angle he's holding. Yeah, adjust just a little bit. Okay, I got worried for Avi there for a second. He knows what he's doing. Flub definitely not happy with. Oh, he's gonna get ballerina. Oh.
Oh, he got it off
beat
just
the
before.
animation. Let's go.
Yeah,
that's
actually
was
clutch.
That was impressive to keep his composure there, especially after that fight had definitely had a couple of mistakes in it. But stopping that ballerina, that was probably 10 seconds right there. But with a good egg golem, Avi can make back some of that time, even with going for the profit bounces. Oh, that's a shame. But he should be able to get back up in time. Meanwhile, Flub is probably going to try to hit himself a Quan. Oh, Avi! Oh, that was so close. Flub with no Quan. Oh, Avi! This was your chance to make up some time. Don't die! Okay. Avi is going to save 2 or 3 seconds, but definitely had the chance to make up more than that. That's unfortunate, but still good for him to close it out, right? Flub is in space here.
It's about a minute difference between the two runners at the moment, so while the lead isn't too crazy, it's definitely a solid amount, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Avi just said nope.
Yeah, Avi just destroyed the boxes. Oh wow, nice by Avi. They took to like the minimum distance you can really there. Okay, good job, Flub. I feel like we've seen so many people die in that last part of Bofa this tournament.
I gotta do better next time.
So now Flub is getting to our last Knuckles level here.
Any shortcut rockets in chat?
IL set, shortcut rocket. Huge
Okay, not a
shutter.
bad piece.
No, definitely.
Just below shortcut rocket.
It's close. More left.
Okay, not a bad P2 either.
Pretty good looking set.
Let's see.
It's close. One more left.
Alrighty. And what's his last piece gonna be? At the top of the tip of the arc.
Yeah, it's a little misleading because you gotta like drill dive down and go around.
Yeah, that's one of those annoying pieces that, but it's not as bad as it feels like
Oh,
sometimes.
he went underneath. Why'd he go underneath? That's not good. That's not good, Flub.
Flub?
It's on the other side.
Might have just had a little brain fart there, brain toot. But he's gonna get it worked out here. There you go. Okay. 105. Again, this could be an opportunity for Avi to save some time. Oh, he knows which one he's going to, I guess. Oh, no, he doesn't.
No.
Sorry. He was moving with such confidence. I was like, oh yeah, that's a Knuckles who knows where he's going. But didn't waste much time doing that, so no big deal. Glimpse of the meteorite.
Glimpse. Oh.
Not a fan
Ooh.
favorite.
Both of these runners getting essentially the same top PS3.
Yeah.
Slightly different, but same location basically.
That Avi has to knock down a meteorite, but at least that one, the ping is more obvious. Whee. Well, Avi saved a couple seconds there. Not bad. Flub looking clean on Rouge. There we go. So Flub exiting Rouge at exactly 23. Let's see where Avi is. He should be, if it goes well, he should be a little below 24. So it should still be less than a minute separating them.
Yeah, there's still a lot that can happen in this race for sure.
Yeah, you never know. CGSS can be a cumbersome fellow sometimes.
The sound defense doing the best, the absolute best at keeping track of the current.
Oh, Avi didn't get a ring and died. Oh, that's a shame. He went for the ring too. He just didn't seem to grab it. That's gonna be that's a shame. Well, let's see if Flub can get his CGSS while Avi tries to fix up his Rouge. I think he's got her this time. Yeah, there you go. 14. Very nice, despite the first death. I'm sorry, I think I interrupted you while you were talking.
No, we're all good. We're all good. Just showing the love for the timekeeping in the chat. So looking like Avi coming up. 2 crazy gadget now. Flub having a bit of trouble getting out of bounds, struggling a little bit, losing lives. We're down to 5 now for Flub.
Flub has plenty of lives though, so I hope he'll be able to clutch it out on this one.
Yeah, okay. Yo, the
I
Pippy
called
magic
it.
came
I
in.
called it. There you go. And I also called that Avi's gonna get it on his first try. I actually put $1,000 on it with my bookie, and it's my last $1,000 in the bank, Liam.
Yeah, I know. You made the bet with me, right? So
Yeah.
if
Yep. You're gonna break my legs if it doesn't work out. That's what you said.
yeah.
Oh god.
Oh god, yeah. The pause buffer. Okay, it should be consistent. Oh, look at that. Okay, I guess I owe you $1,000, Pippi. Goddamn.
Oh my god, I'm rich. Well, he still has to get the goal. Wow, nice. Good job by Avi. First try
Yeah.
with those pause buffers.
Clutch. Differential is only like 40 some odd seconds now.
Yeah, definitely made up some time with that. And hopefully Eggman 2 won't be annoying for either of them. Flub looks pretty clean doing it. Oh, he jumped right into that. But he's gonna be okay, it's the last hit. Alright, so all Flub really has to do here is have a first try final rush skip, which isn't the hardest skip, it's really just getting your timing right. And getting a clean Shadow too, and this race is his, but one little mistake happens on the way. Avi could come in and steal it. So, still an exciting race, even as we approach the last level here. But that looked clean to me. What do you think?
Pretty clean. It's looking pretty clean so far. So it's just about when we turn for Flub, and it's just about getting to the rail and getting off it right now for Avi. So we got to see what's going on, because still a close enough race. You know, a lot can still happen.
Ooh, Avi dropped a low, but I think he's gonna be fine. Oh, Avi! Oh. I thought that was a little quick, but I didn't want to say anything. That's a shame. Yeah, Avi's angle and timing, I think we're a little off there. Well, that makes this a much easier victory for Flub here, as he gets to the goal ring. Yes! And all he should have to do here is clean up Shadow 2. Which I think he'll be able to do.
Huh. No problem.
Oh, Avi's scaring me with these FR skips. The way he does the turnaround is interesting. But hopefully he got the timing and the angle right this time. Alright, let's see if Flub can clutch it out here. Clutch box style. Nice. One more hit. Hey, good job, Flubler. GG's, please. Ooh, Avi looks like, yeah. Oh, poor Avi. It stinks to get trapped in FR skip, but good job to Flub with a 26. Very nice.
Sonic, I did it.
Oh, Avi is opting for a skipless FR, it seems. Yeah, it's possible that Avi saw that that Flub had won and just decided to show off his skipless FR stuff, which is actually looking pretty clean. Just bounced onto the rails.
Oh, yeah,
Wall
okay,
run?
nice.
Wall run? Nice.
Yeah.
That's probably like, well, it messed it up a little bit at the end there, but overall that was really nice. That's probably the coolest looking trick in the game.
Oh yeah.
Get the dragon? He didn't get the dragon? Oh, I don't know about that.
You need the dragon for good luck. We all know that. Looks like Flubber will go on to Saturday's top 12 in the tournament.
Wow. Good job, Flub. I hope to see you take down. Who is it going to be? Either Dawn or Drum Basher. Well, I want Flub to do well. It's not about winning. It's about playing your heart out and believing in yourself, and winning.
And winning.
Yeah, Avi looked clean there. This was a wow. This is gonna be a 210. No, even lower. 207. 205. I don't know what I'm talking about. That was nice.
Yeah, pretty clean. Pretty clean
All right.
indeed.
Hey, I think Avi will be able to finish this in the sub half hour mark, and considering the skipless FR, that's cool.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control.
Okay. 1 hit. 2 hit. Blue hit. Oh, this last one's gonna be tight. Yeah, he got
Yo,
it.
GG to
Nice.
Avi. Let's go.
Nice clutching it out. GG, Avi. Very, very nice.
Sonic, I did it.
Yeah, somebody asked in chat, how do you start learning this run? Which people are responding with the link to the Discord. Which, yes, if you are watching and you don't run the game and you want to try, you should join the Discord. There's lots of really helpful people inside it, and friendly people too. And you can learn a lot very quickly. And there's lots of resources and good tutorials. So yeah, if you even just want to play the game a little faster, definitely join.
Absolutely, absolutely. And it looks like we have both runners in the call.
Yo.
Yo, GG.
Yo.
Good job, fellas.
GG.
GG's to Abby, dude. I mean, man, I was really nervous throughout that whole match, especially space, dude. Like, I was messing up space a lot, and I was just like, oh my god, is this it? Is it over for me? And
No.
I just, like, breathe a sigh of relief once I finished, because I did it.
Yeah, it's really stressing out. But I messed up a lot on my desert.
I swear to God, Abby, you curse everyone's mission street.
I'm so good. This is the tactic.
You curse everyone who went up against you with their mission street. My mission street, I got Walk of Shame and missed Weight Hop. So.
Okay, I caused myself too. I missed the thing as well.
So yeah, that was pretty crazy to say the least.
Yeah. I don't understand what happened in Final Rush, so I guess you got to see Wall Run.
Was so sick. I love that.
I will say, don't get me wrong, it's a shame you missed the skip, but you gave a awesome skipless FR to make up for it. So
yeah,
that was fun
I
to
just
watch.
decided I don't want to waste. I didn't want to waste more time for the viewers, so I said, yeah, let's go.
Right.
Yeah, and you played it clean. You got a 205. That's an awesome time for a skipless FR.
Thanks.
Yeah, good stuff, dude. I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
And I just want to say that your performance this tournament was really, really, really good. And it's really tough. I'm super happy that you made it like really, really far. I think this is guaranteed top 20 for you in this tournament, which for a new runner is like really, really good. So I just want to give you
Thank
an
you so
applause
much.
for that.
Really, I'm really couldn't have done this without the help of many members here, and I'm very happy that I managed to get such nice times in a short time playing.
Mm-hmm.
I might keep playing a bit more, but I'm probably gonna move to some other game.
Sounds good.
There's a lot of games to speedrun for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yes, for sure. But looking at bracket right now, it's not looking so good for me because I have to go up against either Dawn or Drum.
I believe in you. Good luck.
I'm going to try my best. I feel like I need a day to prepare for it. Obviously, I'm going to get that. So I really, really happy that I qualified for top 12. Because, earlier on this tournament, I wasn't doing so hot. And I just was able to pull through and really kind of change my mental and get a PB and, win against Shining and you. So
yeah.
Super
Yeah.
glad.
Both good wins. Yeah, no, you kept it even when you you missed CGSS a couple times, but you kept it together and you did the whole rest
I
run very
realized
clean.
what I was doing wrong. I was just like, I'm going too high. I need to change this because this is bad.
This is awesome, honestly. Changing your strategy in one is so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, but you did a good job adapting once you got it, and then the rest of your space was really clean. And you guys both, it's funny, you guys, I don't know if you realize this, Bub, you got tip of the arc, and Avi got glimpse of the meteorite, and Liam's are basically in the same location.
That's great. Yeah, except I forgot where top of the arc was because I haven't gotten that piece in a while, so that's why I was messing that up really badly.
Oh,
Yeah.
it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew the general idea though, which was good.
Yeah. But
Sometimes all you need is a green ping to get you where you need to be.
Yeah, sometimes it's enough.
But yeah, man, good stuff. You did really well in this tournament. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. I hope you will do well in the next rounds.
Thank
Looking
you so
forward to see
much.
this.
Thank you. But yeah. Do you want to say anything else, Abby, or because
Nah.
I'm
Me
done
too, me
talking.
too.
Yeah, well,
Thank you
well,
so
good
much
job
for
in the tournament, Avi.
commentating. Thanks.
You definitely pulled out an underdog run, and I know you said you want to move on to other games, but I hope you'll still come back to this game once in a while because you're pretty good at it. Pretty
I
sick.
might.
Right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I might.
Alright, hello everybody. I am Jazz, joined by Mango as your commentators today.
Yo.
We've got a race versus Nug Runner versus Ninja Frog.
Yeah, both really good Nug Runners. Both really good runners. Nug being a really good ILer, and Ninja Frog just being an overall good hero story runner. So it should be a really interesting race.
Yeah, and Nug Runner is a GameCube runner as well. So y'all probably know the drill by now, but in case you don't, his time will be added after every stage, and deaths and restarts will be calculated at the end of the run. Also, he's going to have much slower load times, and that's not going to be counted towards the final time. So it's going to look like he's behind, but he's not really.
Yeah. So they should be starting anytime.
Yeah.
I'm actually quite interested to watch this race because both are really good runners.
Yeah, that's true. I'd say they both have a good chance to win. So I think Nug Runner has like a low 25 PB. I think Ninja Frog has. Is it a low 24 or is it a 23? I don't remember.
I want to say it's a 23, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, and most people just in this community probably know Nug Runner the best for his ILs. Nug is just really good at this game, like I said. Like he has a really good mech in Tails specifically.
Oh yeah, his mech is really like top level, or at least very high level.
And I might be mistaken. It's been a while since I checked, but I do believe Nug does hold some Tails world records. And multiple top 5 times.
That could be true. I don't know myself, so
Yeah, either way, this is going to be a really entertaining run. So hopefully they're able to start soon.
I guess they're testing the timer. Making sure it's IGT.
Yeah, their Ninja Frog starts off. Hopefully Nug starts off soon.
No, I think they're just testing the timer to make sure it... Yeah. Okay, so he's got the IGT timer working.
Oh, haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, it's so strange not seeing the timer run. And they're off.
So we're gonna see right away the load times being a couple seconds slower for every stage. More than a couple, actually. Or like 5.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a long load.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm already some pretty nice movement from both runners. So hopefully they both are able to hit the skip so far. Ninja Frog sadly misses.
Didn't get it. Yeah.
So he's gonna do it skipless, which isn't too big of a time waste, only about like 20 seconds or so. But Nug also misses.
So we're off to a pretty even start.
Yeah, no runner taking No runner falling behind.
Oh, Nug. Just not going through this loop on the first try.
Yeah, having a bit of trouble. I assume he probably doesn't want to risk it with the spin dash right now. He's falling off the loop, but it is faster there to go down the building with the spin dash as opposed to just running.
Yeah, I think it's like seconds faster even.
Yeah, usually the rule of thumb for SA2 is just if you're running, then you want to be spin dashing. Yeah, Ninja Frog having a clean fuck section.
Oh, right. Yeah, it might be a GameCube difference where
Oh.
spin dashing on that wall doesn't like to work.
Oh, that makes sense then.
There's some funky GameCube differences.
Yeah, the console versions of this game, just walls are very weird in those games. Sticking to the walls and stuff is just very weird. So Ninja Frog just entering Bigfoot and Nug just exiting CE with a 209. So they're not that far apart already, just a difference of about 10 seconds.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Frog missing the somersault jump, so has to take a back box. Also, one of his boxes is broken.
Yeah, it's really tough because when you have to hit him out of bounds, there's always a risk that his bullets will snipe one of the boxes you're on. So it can be really scary if you mess it up.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a time loss. It's going to be about 7 seconds lost or so.
Hopefully he gets a good set. He gets a green ping off the start, which is pretty nice. Oh, then he gets... That's a really nice piece too from here, yeah. Oh, that's just a nice set. Ooh, but missing the drill dive. Even still, 23 is not a bad time whatsoever.
Now getting the first piece bird box, followed by one of the floating stones in the top area.
Yeah, generally 2 pieces that you want to see.
And then between 2 stone statues.
This is also a really nice set.
Yeah, unfortunately didn't see this one early. But still getting a 20, saving a few seconds.
Yeah, both Ninja Frog coming out with a 23, I believe, and Nug with a 20. So both runners, at least, it's a pretty tight race so far. So Ninja Frog entering Prison Lane already. If I remember correctly, Ninja Frog was also really good at Prison Lane, and I'm sure he still is, so I'd love to see how his execution plays out here. And yeah, as you can see, both runners have gotten really similar times, yet there's just that loading difference on GameCube and PC that Nug looks a lot looks farther behind than he actually is. So even though they're actually really close together in times, the GameCube just changes so much.
Yeah.
But, you know, with our timing method, it won't change anything since we don't take into account loading screens.
Yeah, the more accurate thing to look at would be the actual timers, instead of where they are in comparison to each other.
Yeah, Nug also entering this stage. His stage, like I said, Nug is really good with tails, so I'd love to see how his movement plays out here.
Both of them are having really clean prison lanes.
Yeah, Ninja Frog getting both gate hops.
somewhere in the 133 range. 134,
134, yeah.
17.
Yeah, that's a really good prison lane from Ninja Frog.
That was easy.
Yeah, so Ninja Frog just entering Metal Harbor. His movement so far looks really clean. Interest check on this grid.
So they both get 134 prison lanes. Looks like a 19 upgrade. 1959. It's a pretty nice time.
Yeah. Yeah, generally anything under 20 seconds is what you want to look for in an upgrade.
We're seeing no police skip. But a very, very good birthday gap.
But sadly, the Ledge 8 is finished there.
Yeah.
The 51 check is something that you can't really complain about. It's a pretty nice check.
Overall, Ninja Frog's Metal Harbor is looking a lot cleaner.
Dude, Nug unfortunately missing the light dash. Yeah, 124 is really nice. Oh, but Nug up there he goes.
A little bit of dropped frames, but we're back. Oof. Missing that storage. 57 checks, so he's down about 6 seconds.
Yeah.
One
But both runners are at a really good time where they're at right now. With Ninja Frog mean sub 6 minutes going into Shadow.
Sub 6 is really good for no CE skip.
Yeah.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Darn. Not bad for an imposter.
Not getting out of there with a 131 as Ninja Frog gets an 11:30. It's a really solid time for the shadow fight.
Yeah. Yeah, and unless you're doing the faster strategy, 11 is really what you want to look for. 11 is like a good just like an all-around good time for that fight, and it's a time you can look at and say, yeah, I don't need to improve much for this boss.
I think just about the best time you can get without the spin dash at the start is somewhere around 11:27. So on 11:30, only losing a couple frames. Really clean.
So I'm not sure what Ninja Frog goes for in Green Forest, but we can hope we get to see Moonshot. Going for air easy, too, and a very clean one at that. Nug getting a 1277 Shadow, which is also a really good time.
So Ninja Frog's his Green Forest so far, it's just been like really nice. Like,
yeah,
just pretty good.
He's had a very clean Green Forest so far. Not going for the Moonshot, but I don't think it will matter much because this has been a really, really nice Green Forest. So Nug just entering Green Forest. Also kind of interested to see what he can get from it. And if he goes for goes for normal. Frog opting not to take the rail there.
That was interesting. It looked like to me that he got the loot speed, a little speed boost. And if you do get that, it can be really fast to get on that rail and then just hold like pretty much a left angle without crouching, and you actually maintain a lot of speed that way. But a 132 is a really solid no wall run time.
Yeah, and it looked like at the end he didn't trust his height there, so he opted for a lower spring, which probably was the better option there, considering he had kind of sketchy height and it doesn't lose that much time. Looks like Nug is going for the wall run. Oh, but he
He's at
accidentally
least
missed the
attempting
side.
it, bailing out though.
So
it's
getting a
about
good piece one.
pumpkins who don't get along. Okay.
that
This
can give.
rocket conveniently takes you right to where that piece is.
Yeah, we can hope we can get a pumpkin. And he
Suffering
does.
moves.
That is a really nice set.
Yeah,
that
that
is
is
a really
very
nice set.
good.
That is kind of, wow,
30.
30.
That's
Jesus.
really good.
Yeah, that's insane. That's a really good time.
Nug dropping about 6 more seconds in that green forest.
Yes, but Nug is also still on a really good pace. So he's not that far behind. Just due to, I think he will pull forward. Not pull forward, but pull up closer to Ninja Frog.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for him to claw back any time from this Pumpkin Hill. Could happen, but unlikely. However, if something happens in Mission Street, like a Mystery Cycle or a Walk of Shame, that could turn things around.
Yeah, I don't want to commentator's curse this, but Ninja Frog has had really good RNG so far. He's had a 23 into a 30.
Yeah, hopefully we don't see any of that, because we do want these runners to be at their best. Wind Skulls.
Wind Skulls. This probably
going to a hint nearby. I think there are hints that are right near Twin Skulls, so it's a place where you can hear them.
Yeah, probably the best hint is near Three Brothers Tombstone, but I'm not too familiar with GameCube, so there just might be a chance it's not on GameCube. Oh, but getting a Walk of Shame.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that hint is there.
Ninja getting the Walk of Shame. Well, at least it's gonna bring things a little closer. Shouldn't put him behind, but definitely not what you want to be getting. Can be a little disappointing to hit. It's like you just miss that jump and end up having to do this, but it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, and he's still maintaining a solid lead here. Nug. I assume Nug does the 0 cycle, which
Oh
he
yeah,
does.
I would be surprised if he wasn't going for that. He's, known for mech movement, so he should be pretty comfortably getting it, unless something drastic happens. Even going back to get some extra speed for that jump.
That is the hallmark of a ILer, mech ILer.
So Ninja Frog is 10:36 coming out of Mission Street. We'll compare the times after Nug gets out. I don't think he's had any deaths or restarts yet, so the time should be accurate.
No, overall, I think Ninja Frog's had just a really good
I might have seen near the wall in that cutscene. No, never mind. I'm just seeing things.
Oh, but getting the
Oh.
free piece and in the corner of the tracks.
And it looks like Nug will be getting the 0 cycle as well, so he'll be picking up a lot of time here.
Oh. In retrospective, this is probably one of the better places to get this piece from. And coming out of there
27
with
though.
a 27. Yeah, this
27
is...
a nice time.
It's got a 23, then a 30, then a 27. This is a really good combined knuckles so far. Also, Nug just about finishing.
The president must be over there. Let's go.
Yeah, 203. Which is a good 20 seconds, I think he saved over Ninja Frog.
Okay, so I think the gap is under 30 seconds between them right now.
So now going into Aquatic Mine, so he could save some time. Oh, and that's another thing I forgot about was how much darker consoles are compared to normal. So it's like you really have to squint just to see anything.
Oh, he gets near the wall on the second load. Within an oven.
In an oven.
This is probably the one in the back at the bottom.
Yeah.
No, he goes to the wrong
Yeah.
oven. Yeah, there it is. And
Getting
switch
switch number
1.5.
1.5. That's an interesting piece. You don't really see that often.
So 35 is... No, it's a good time. It does
That
lose
is a
time
good
to Ninja Frog, though.
Yeah, that really shows you how good his RNG has been so far. When a 35 is losing you about like 10 seconds or so. But now you're just entering Route 101 as Ninja Frog is nearing the end. Oh, that Route 101 mode.
I'm interested to see what this time's gonna be. It looks like a 2:14. Definitely.
Yeah, it's 2:14:22. It's a respectable time.
I think 2:14 is what most people tend to really aim to be
Yeah.
getting.
2:14 is a nice average to have. So Ninja Frog just entering Hidden Base. Hidden Base can be a very difficult part of this run, just because the beginning, the first like 30 seconds or so of Hidden Base can be just very, like, you can easily die on this, and if you do die in the first 30 seconds, there's no checkpoints and you go back to the beginning.
It does go for one pole hop attempt, but then just backs up into axle jump.
Yeah, axle jump is a really nice alternative because compared to, you know, all the other GC and Wanama corners, it's very consistent.
Yeah, it's not too dangerous at all. Like
Yeah.
the other ones you could easily end up dying, or if you're slightly too late, you'll miss a platform cycle, or...
Yeah, and God forbid you
any
touch a
number of
wall.
things. Yeah, exactly. And the corner, you have to go right into that corner. I like to hit one of the walls first to make sure that I do get into the corner if I'm going for that.
Yeah, overall Ninja Frog having a really nice hidden base despite all this. Even going for bottom route I saw earlier.
Oh yeah.
Which you don't really see many runners go for, but when you do, it's like hype. So I think it saves like a second or something, but it's a lot harder. At least in
It's
my
not
opinion.
quite a second. It's maybe like half a second.
Oh, is it only half a second?
Yeah, yeah, it's not that much faster, but it is a little bit faster. Especially if you can do it, like I've seen Huga Chaka do it with only one pause hover, and then it's like definitely faster. So
Yeah, and he got a 148, which is a really nice hitting base time, especially with the axle jump.
I could totally see Nug pulling back some time here though, if he gets
Oh yes.
the pole hover and then just finishes a clean run of the stage. I've known him to be capable of low 140s.
Oh. Yeah, Ninja Frog entering Pyramid Cave. Ninja Frog is also really good at Pyramid Cave, so I'd really love to see how he plays through.
And there it is, the
There it is.
IL pole hover.
Hug is just built different.
Yeah, we're seeing that being used more in runs by high-level runners these days. Oh, and he's also going for a bottom route.
Yeah, bottom route is a lot scary just because that jump over the gap, you're like riding a wall, and walls in this game can be very toxic with how they just like to drag you down.
Oh yeah, you touch a wall, you just get dragged straight down.
They hug onto you and don't let you go and drag you straight to the ground. Ninja Frog getting a 1 flat checkpoint here.
1 flat is really good.
Yeah, it really is. Nug even going for the pause hover on the pulleys.
Yeah. Well, I guess since this is an IGT race, that's fine.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Ninja Frog getting a 129.
129. Yeah, that's nice. It's being able to get sub 130s in Pyramid Cave feels amazing.
Yeah, and especially on a run, because just getting a sub 130 is hard enough, but being able to get it consistently on a run is like huge.
And there it is, a 141. That is a phenomenal time for
Wow.
V-Base.
A 141. Yeah, that's Nug. It's getting Cowering Beetle. It's not that bad of a piece. Yeah. Missing the red box clip and just opting to take core. Which taking core is sometimes a better option to box clipping because core does have an option, or does have the ability for you to get core free pieces.
It's over.
Looks like he's getting a little unlucky with these death strats here. There it
Ooh,
is.
Beauty and the
I think
Beast.
that's Beauty and the Beast. Oh, that could be Treasure Chest. It doesn't seem to know which one it is. Yeah, it is Beauty and the Beast.
Getting connect the dots.
Looks like he's gonna try to box flip to it, and he gets it.
Yeah,
That's a
connect
nice,
the dots is
fast way to get this.
yeah, connect the dots is just kind of overall a very slow piece to get, just because of how far away it is from Red Room. But that was a really good way of getting it in a really fast way.
Yeah, that's got to be the fastest way to grab it. Just red box clip all the way to it. Definitely a little bit faster than green door clipping.
Who's there? What the?
Nug definitely going to be losing some time in this pyramid cave.
Yes, but he still looks like he's moving. And Mitch is see if he goes for cat boost, and he does. Does he get it? Yes, he gets it. Yeah, Nug leaving with a 146, I think.
Yeah, 146, dropping
Isn't-
probably about 17 seconds.
Yeah, which 146 isn't a bad time at all. Yeah, Ninja Frog getting a nice, clean KBB. Let's see what he does if he uses Super Bounce Gang or Profit Bounce.
Looks like super bounces. Okay, so pattern shorts is the first piece.
Choosing to reset it.
Oh, he's resetting pattern shorts.
Oh, and then getting
Yeah,
fat in Hourglass.
Nug kind of does this thing where he'll reset everything that's not a blue piece one.
Yeah, that's... I mean, it's some people's decision in this community, but overall it's always kind of been a trend where people will just only take blue pieces.
He does eventually get long vertical white line, which I don't think it has the best odds for death strats as compared to like everything else in blue, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah, and one of the main problem with only taking blue pieces is you reset so much, so you never have any lives for death stratting. But he's going to be going into this with 5 lives. Should be enough. So Ninja Frog entering Eternal Engine. Let's see if he's able to hit the Quan.
Yeah. Yeah, he's running out of lives here. This is what I was worried about. If you're like completely reliant on death strats, you can just like really push yourself into a corner. Had he taken the first piece he got, the pattern shorts, like that's a core piece. You can still quickly get to basically any second piece and play from there.
Yeah, and the piece he's given while he ran out of lives was Gorilla's Chase, which is a really, really bad piece, especially as a piece too, because it's hard to move anywhere from this room.
Right, Gorilla's Hideout, not a good piece. Probably the worst second piece to get, and that's what he had to play with.
Where the Scorpion needs to be.
Oh, that's a really far piece from here too. That's all the way in Red Secret, so...
Yeah, he's kind of being trolled here.
Also, Booty Clip is difficult to do on GameCube, so he might have problems with this. He's waiting for Oma Chow to back off, because Oma Chow, especially maybe on the GameCube version, might even be worse without breaking that box. Ninja Frog getting the goal ring.
Yeah, for all those who don't know, Booty Clip on consoles, for whatever reason, is just so... It's possible, I believe, but it's very, very difficult.
Yeah, it forces you through the floor immediately instead of allowing you to jump up. So you basically have to climb down and then glide right out.
But not getting it first try. Oh, so Ninja Frog entering Meteor Herd. Let's hope he doesn't get too rolled. It's a rocket pointing at cart.
I might be wrong about the piece odds for that particular piece. Sorry. I thought it was everything in the blue room tends to be the best, especially the water pieces.
And 2 stars and 1 man. So far, it's not... those are a good piece 1 and 2 together. Let's hope he's able to get a good piece 3 from here. Try digging while watching the main. Yeah, that's a pretty good piece from here. Yeah, Ninja Frog has had just really good sets all run.
Yeah, this is like a very reasonable set.
I would love to see what his combined Nux on this run was. And Nug is going into a golem. Let's see what he uses here. Oh, and he uses the pause buffer super bounce. Yeah, that's not... Oh, and profit bounces. I was gonna say pause buffering the super bounces isn't too common, but you still do see a lot of runners use it.
want to play, I will take it from you.
I can't. Get away from my
It's actually kind of wild to see that they're like two completely separate boss fights with 2 stages in between them, but actual time difference isn't even close to that.
Yeah, that just really goes to show you how like awful the loads can be on GameCube compared to PC.
Yeah, but Ninja Frog is definitely still quite a bit ahead. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly how much, but it's probably at least a minute. Just from that death chamber alone.
Be interesting to see if he gets CGSS first try, because I do believe he goes for it. Ah, Nugs off, or resetting the... Yeah, resetting just to get more lives.
Yeah, that's a good play.
Forgot you can do that on GameCube.
Ninja Frog's
Oh,
out.
I'm getting first try.
He turned very late based on that input display. I was
Oh, and
looking.
he's very high.
Yeah, he's gonna be pretty high, but he's
Oh,
making
but he
it.
makes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 51 is... 51 is kind of just what you want.
No problem.
Higher than I'm used to seeing because most people start turning down as soon as they're past the kill planes.
Yeah, at least from my perspective, it looked high. Because, yeah, I don't know, I'm not usually that high. But, I don't know, it was the perfect height, it seemed, because he made it. Yeah. Wait, so Nug missed first try, but getting second try. Bofa.
Yeah, if I might have even been his third try, I think. I think it
Was it his third?
Yeah, I think he missed the first backup attempt and then got it this time.
Ah, third try. My bad. Oh, but Ninja Frog having a rough Eggman. Oh, but living it. Yeah. So Ninja Frog about to go into FR skip or final rush, while Nugget's just about to complete Bofa.
Alright, my roommates are being housemates, I guess.
Yeah, so Nug getting a 130, which is a pretty good time. It's a really nice time.
Yeah, it's also tricky to figure out where you are while you're out of bounds on the GameCube version because you don't have as many visual cues to use as references, but he finds it nicely.
Ninja Frog going for fastfall. Yeah, fastfall is something you don't really get to see a lot of runners use, but it's really cool when you do get to see some use it.
I've been seeing a lot more people using it these days, especially higher level runners. Just like to save those extra couple seconds.
Yeah, Nug going into Meteor Herd. Oh yeah, and he doesn't have the hint at the start.
Yep.
Forgot about that.
Far fewer hints in Meteor Herd, so he has to check this one. And it looks like Ninja Frog's going to be making this FR skip, so that pretty much seals it. Unless he magically misses this goal ring, which he doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has one boss fight left, and it's really hard to throw
Oh.
away his entire lead to that. So
Yeah, Nug getting Guns Machine. Yeah, Meteor Herd on the console is just so much different. Because Meteor Herd, to begin with, feels like it doesn't have enough hints. And then on the console, you just have basically none. So as you can see for his... When he went to get his hint for his piece 2, he had to go inside the storage container. There weren't any better
yeah,
hints to grab.
that's an unfortunate set as well. And it's just, yep.
Yeah.
So Ninja Frog has 2 more hits, and there it
He's
is.
done.
24-27. That is actually quite a bit faster than Nug's PB, so
Yeah, overall, that was a really good run for Ninja Frog. He executed well, he got good RNG. Overall, a good run.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and Nug just entering Rouge. Nug has 3 bosses and 2 stages left to go.
Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Opting to go for the ring. Probably the safer strat.
It's over.
Ooh, but taking an
Ooh.
unfortunate death.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
I don't think I'm alone in saying that for the first hit, if you just skip the ring, the rest of the fight can be a little easier to control.
Get away from my emerald.
Yeah, I don't know. I go through like phases with this fight where Rouge just will not put up with me anymore and will just completely destroy me sometimes. And it's like when this fight goes differently and you don't know what's causing it, it can be just very... Like this fight really feels like you could do the same thing, but one time you could die because Rouge just didn't like you and the next you could do it perfectly.
Yeah, if your timing is just a little off on one of the drills, or you don't jump immediately, she could just kick you. Or if you hit her while you're jumping upwards, like she could bounce off. Like so many things can just go wrong. Nug struggling to
missing
get
it
into
too.
this vacuum tube. Just going to restart. There's a couple of methods of doing that. I think they also work on GameCube. Or one of them is you can just jump and then go right into the back wall and it'll bring you upwards, and then you wait till you start falling back down and homing attack.
Yeah, but Nug is also in a really bad place right now because he has 0 lives. And I'm not sure if he goes for CGSS. I assume he does.
Well, yeah, we might see that. And yeah, you do pick up 1 extra life basically for free in this stage. So we will have 2 attempts at whatever kind of skip he's going for here. It looks like... Yeah, he's setting up pre-cam right now, so yeah. He's gonna go for pre-cam, sort of standard CGSS.
Oh, I'm getting it first try. Does he make it?
Yeah.
He does. Yes.
The even more free cam.
No problem.
Yeah, the freer free cam, as I've heard it called.
Yeah.
So going into egg now. So let's see if he can hit the minute. Opting to not go for it.
Yeah, not going for any manips, just sort of going to...
But playing this very well, despite... Wow. Yeah, that was a good Eggman.
It's an 18, I think? Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an 18.
So a manip could be like 4 seconds faster than that, but that's still like a clean fight for no manip.
Yeah, going into Final Rush.
Alright, let's go, Nug.
Huge Nug gameplay. Alright, going for bounce. And see if he goes for free fall. Fast fall. Oh, and Ninja Frog's currently in Iron Gate.
Yeah. It's loading into Dark Story.
Why am I in Iron Gate?
Looks like Nug is just going to be doing no fast fall, just playing safe, just trying to finish the stage. Nice and easy.
Yeah, we're just trying to finish off the tournament here, and Ninja Fox is loading up Dark Story. I kind of gotta respect it. Oh, and looking like he has more than enough height.
Yeah, this should make it quite easily. There it is, just one more boss fight left.
Yeah, and it really shows here that their times were not much different, but the GameCube loads just really changed a lot.
I want to say the GameCube loads end up adding like a couple minutes over the course of a whole run.
Ninja Frog getting the elevator reset.
Oh no! Yeah,
Now
that
we gotta
happens
play.
if you go too far back and it unloads.
Oh, now we gotta play through Iron Gate again, Ninja Frog. Nug finishing off. GG.
GG to Nug. This time is somewhere in the 26 range.
Yeah, that was a good run from both runners. But I do believe Nug will be being dropped from the tournament, and Ninja Frog will go forward.
Yep, that's what's happening. It is a loser's round, so the loser gets knocked out. But GG's to Ninja for getting the victory.
Just both runners total having a really solid run across the board.
Oh, hello,
Oh, here
Ninja
they
Frog.
come.
Congrats on the win.
Yeah,
Man.
huge congrats. How'd you feel about that run, man?
I felt pretty good. That's been my best rest time this entire tournament, so it's kind of nice to actually get a time that I don't know,
Yeah.
expected yet, I guess. Like with I just have high standards for myself. But
Yeah,
yeah,
and
it was okay.
you executed really well in that run, and the RNG on that run was also really nice.
Yeah, I got pretty lucky. Other than I guess my Death Chamber, I executed kind of poorly, but it wasn't amazing, but it was pretty good.
Oh, let's not talk about Death Chamber.
Okay.
Oh no, what happened?
Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome, Nog.
Everything. No, I
Oh
just
no.
I can't play Death Chamber. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
all my Knuckles gameplay has been a little questionable this whole tourney, and that run especially. Yeah.
Yeah, but some of it, to be fair, wasn't your fault. Like, not after
Yeah, not
5
getting
lives,
any
not
death
getting a
pieces.
piece.
That was
Yeah,
unlucky.
I finally had a decent chance to have a normal Death Chamber, but nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
played it off well. How'd you feel about your running overall?
It was probably the worst run I did in the tournament, so I'm not feeling too great about it, but I did have a pretty decent early game, besides missing CE skip. I would have golded, Prison Lane, which was sick.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was like a mid 134, I think.
Oh, let's go. Sick.
Yeah, your
you both got
Tails
134.
gameplay.
Yeah, we both
Your
got it.
Tails gameplay was really good.
Thanks. Yeah, I hit
Yeah.
the IL pole hop again pretty seamlessly, so that was good.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Yeah,
The
and you get
legend
the
himself.
141. It's like a pretty good time.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, just a little bit good. Just a little bit good.
Tails can't carry. Tails can't carry me. Yeah, but I saw. I wasn't watching too much of this run. I watched up to Wild Canyon, and then I stopped, and then I checked it during the Faker cutscene again, and then I just turned it off before I saw Ninja Frog go for wall run or anything. But yeah,
There were no wall
I-
runs from either of you.
Oh no! All right.
No.
I didn't attempt it.
I did see that you ended with a 24-27, I believe, which is
Yeah.
a very strong time. That probably beats my PB by around a minute, so I don't feel too bad about going down in the tournament to Emerald and Ninja Frog to a 24 flat and a 24-27. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
but you had
I
a
mean, you'd have to
good
see that the
attempt.
PB to have a chance of winning. That's
Yeah.
tough.
I respect the perspective. It's the mindset's sake.
yeah. Also, shout outs to all the other people I raced. Some pretty good gamers out there. So been pretty cool being in the tournament second time around. Pretty sure I got farther than last time. I don't really recall the bracket I was in, but this was
Yeah,
losers.
I'm pretty sure you got farther this time. I think so.
Yeah,
I think
feels good.
you played pretty well. But I think, unfortunately, you were the last person still running on GameCube in the tournament, and now you're eliminated.
Oh no!
Oh,
Who's gonna represent? Katie.
Exactly.
You gotta plug in the old GameCube, and dust it off.
Katie, plug in the GameCube for the homies.
Oh gosh.
Still take the dub, I'm sure.
Yeah. So did either of you have anything else you want to say about your runs? Before we hop
I
off?
don't think so.
I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, just
Yeah,
GG's, and I'll be back next time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and I believe the next race we have going is Yanni versus Prophet, which are two very good runners, and it's going to be really interesting to see.
Yeah. Can be a good race.
I want to see some disgusting Knuckles play from Yanni.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, well, I guess we're all set here.
Yeah.
Unless anyone else has any last words.
Good luck in the rest of the tournament, Ninja. And yeah. Wait, who do you go up against next?
Apple Juice Burger.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck. See you next time.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Excited to see your improvement.
Yeah. I'm definitely
Let's
PBing hard before I come back next time.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Go with all the continuous, just like, no resets and all. There's been a lot of more just general consistent gameplay and like desert and big skips and all that. So as long as Knuckles, decides to work, or I shape up my my hunting a little bit, I'm sure we can get the 24.
Yeah, I'm sure it can happen.
Yeah. So at that, we're going to be going into the next race. I believe I should still be commentating the next race. I believe Jazz might be hopping out. But
Yeah.
overall...
Is there anyone else signed up for the next one?
But overall, that was a really good race between the two runners. Yeah, like I said, we have Yanni versus Prophet coming up next. Both are really good and consistent runners, so I think that should be really entertaining to watch.
Oh, shout outs to all the people that organized this and kept up with
huge
it.
shout outs.
Random comms just jumping on last minute.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. I think the community appreciates you a lot. So thanks for all the hard work.
Yeah, something that really needs to be said is how much work this community has put into this tournament, and it's incredible that they've had this thing going with all the commentators and people running this and the restreamers. Yeah, it's been insane. So huge thank you to everyone behind the scenes.
Oh no, there's a fear trail.
Yeah,
Well, so this is the next race going on between the Prophet and Yanni, both two really good runners. To introduce myself, I am Mango, the commentator you had last run, and this is Matt.
Happening. I was here earlier for coffee and donuts. We're back here for the afternoon delight.
Yeah.
Get the happy hour going.
Yeah, so if you don't know, both runners are extremely good runners. I believe Prophet has like a mid 23, if I wanted to say, and Yanni has like a low 24. So both really good runners. Both have the just a large amount of consistency behind him. Yanni being someone who's done a lot of no reset runs over his lifetime. he sits there every Friday doing no reset runs, drunk off of his ass. And then Prophet being a 180 runner, having just that consistency background, because 180 really teaches you how to be consistent at this game.
Oh, for sure. You're playing those stages 5 times at the minimum if you're not messing up, and then more if you are.
Yeah, because it really comes down to it. 180 is about a lot of consistency, because like the higher or the better runners you see, the higher times, the one thing they have going for themselves is skill and a large amount of consistency. And Prophet is one of those runners who has both.
Yeah, I think Prophet's 23 is recent, like as of a week ago or something, but still very good. Nice job getting the CE skip for Yanni here.
Yeah, Yanni hitting C skip, but Prophet missing it. So far, it looks like Prophet's having a good skip list.
Yeah, it's looking very clean. Like that little jump through the tunnel, didn't get any air there. Lands on the rail.
Yanni getting a 102 check.
And Yanni not sticking.
Getting a 122, which is a really good time. Yeah, 122 is really good. That's what most top runners aim for to get.
Yep, 122, 123 with the pause, but overall, still very good. Well, we can double check for sure. This is in V1.
Prophet getting the stick, but not getting the second one. So overall, having a good CE.
Okay, I've not seen the homing attack strat before, but looks very clean from Yanni here.
Yeah, probably gonna get around a 22. Yeah, 22-14.
I know most runners do like the somersault.
Yeah, most runners will prefer to do the somersault just because you have a better chance of getting a frame perfect fight with the somersault than a homing attack. Yanni getting
a yellow ping.
Stone statue.
Yanni's looking like on. Look at this movement's just so clean right now. Like,
oh, Prophet taking a reset.
The switch was activated for Yanni in 18.
18. 122 Oof. Into an 18. Yeah, 203 out of Wild Canyon. That's what a lot of runners look for.
Yeah, they want that sub 230 or sub 215.
Prophet get the frame perfect? No. Yeah, that was after a reset.
Was it 2040?
2059,
I'm saying the frame perfect. Like the 20.
Oh, I'm not sure.
40 something.
Probably getting stone statue quartet.
And a 12 Eggman for Yanni here. Also a good clean fight.
Getting red gate, which is really nice from there.
Probably a tracker, on top of maybe it's a confirmed set. Prophet just knows.
Yeah, he played that off really well because he missed the hints, and so he just knew that the best option would be to go down, which it was, and he was able to spot his piece really quickly.
It was very nice that he got the ping before drill diving into the hole, and then just turned around and found it.
Yeah. Yanni having a good prison lane so far.
Even snipes the enemy right there.
Yeah. It's 37 elevator. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, but Prophet being kind of trolled by Eggman.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't lose much time, but just Eggman was Eggman.
Yes, there's a little bit like it looks like a minute on Yanni's timer, and then as Prophet's entering prison lane and their V1s are synced up here, so probably about a minute between the runners is what we're looking at the end of this stage.
Yeah, so far Yanni having a really clean prison lane. So far, Prophet is also having one.
The elevator time looks about 37.
Yeah, low 37. Yanni getting a 137, which is a good average. Isn't bad at all. We take those.
That was easy.
So Yanni going into Metal Harbor. Prophet just about close to
Doesn't go
finishing.
for the underloop, but that's okay. Kind of didn't look like Yanni attempted, and nothing wrong with that. I mean, you can get a good time with what strats Yanni did.
Yeah. Yeah, getting a 20 upgrade, which is what most runners get, and isn't bad at all. Most runners will tend to try to look for 19 and even 18 upgrades, but 20 is what most end up getting, and 20 is a good average. Prophet getting a 135, which, speaking of good average, is a really good average.
Yeah, no pulley skip here for Yanni. Yanni's playing the safe Metal Harbor. No shame in that. I probably would do the same in a race setting. Don't risk the death.
Getting a 58 rocket, which is not bad at all. Yeah, and then the last match I commentated with Prophet, he had a pretty good upgrade time. He's getting another good one here.
Yeah, 22, 21.
Yeah. Yeah, and Yanni walking out with a 125.
Prophet missing that light dash. We love our light dash mechanic in this game.
Dude, Prophet freezing.
Yep.
Now he's back. I
Freezing
think Doug
again.
froze on the same place last match.
Yeah, Prophet also opting away from the pulley skip. It's more safe to go for just the loop skip there.
Oh, Yanni. Yeah, now he's back.
Oh no, our broadcaster. So Yanni's run is pre-recorded, so it should be back soon. Guessing the mouse needs to be wiggled or. Not the
Prophet coming off at the same time, I think, exactly.
Yeah, I was saying not the the most optimal, but a sub 15. You take that for Shadow 1. Yeah, so I mean 533 for Yanni.
614. Both are on good paces right now.
Yeah, good pace. I mean, anything can happen too. You got Green Forest. You got
especially now going into Green Forest.
Especially at this level, wall run is in play, and just anything can happen with that.
Yeah, speaking of wall run, I do believe Prophet goes for wall run, but I'm not too sure. But I'm not sure at all if Yanni does or not. Would love to see it from both of them, despite that.
I'm sure Yanni has it in his PB, but I don't know about race settings.
Yeah.
But looks like just under a minute between the runners as Prophet's entering Green Forest.
Yeah, I would assume Yanni doesn't go for it here just because of how he's been playing more on the safer side. And it doesn't lose that much time to not go for it.
Yeah,
he doesn't.
You're right. No, I'm nothing. Yeah, Yanni's just playing it safe. I think in one of his earlier races in the tournament, Yanni was going for tricks and missed them, and it just cost him.
Yeah. And Prophet just entered Green Forest about 30 seconds ago, and he's having good Green Forest so far. Will that make it? Yes, that makes it.
The death on Yanni's part there. Not losing too much time, though. Maybe a couple seconds from missing the loop.
So it looks like Prophet will be going for a wall run, or at least attempting. And he gets on the tree, which is huge. Looks like he's going to be going for Moonshot. And looks like he hits it. Let's go. So that's going to save him a bit of time over Yanni and allow him to catch up. But both runners are going into Pumpkin Hill, which can be a very horrible RNG stage if it doesn't like you.
Yeah, no, yeah, you can have your pieces very spread apart. It's my least favorite hunting stage.
Yeah, Prophet with a 124, which is not a bad time at all. Yanni seems to be doing the Twin Skulls check.
Ooh, nice piece. One for Yanni here. Okay. Decent piece too. I don't know if Yanni intended to do that. It's not a piece location.
It's Prophet getting double containers. Yeah, choosing to reset it, which is just best. That's what I like to do.
Yeah, I didn't get the ping on the ghost train, so reset it. Especially if you don't have the cold iron bars. But if you do have cold iron bars or double containers at church. Sorry, not church. Is that pumpkin? So you grab your cold iron bars, you get your double containers, and then you grab your piece 3.
Getting Angel's Ring, which is interesting because you don't really get to see Angel's Ring, and it looks like here he didn't check it because Angel's Ring is a NG plus piece. You can only get it if you reset after you grab the upgrade, so it's kind of cool you get to see it here.
Yep. Yeah, there's a couple pieces in Pumpkin Hill that only show up after you get the shovel claws and enter the stage with them equipped. Fortunately, that's one of the more forgiving new game plus pieces. Not, like wander around in a circle.
Yeah, because Angel's Ring can be really, really nice if you get it with a good set. And if you have to go to church, it can be really nice to get. But usually you never see it outside of times 25s.
Yeah, Yanni missed a weight hop here, so I'm sure he's hoping to get a half cycle or first cycle. Going to be missing out on the 0 cycle, so we'll see if Prophet makes the weight hop. Prophet does.
Prophet easily making the weight hop.
Prophet's catching up in time here.
Yeah, Prophet has even the playing field, which really goes to show his skill because Prophet missed CE skip in this run.
And had to restart Bigfoot. I
Yeah.
mean, he was a minute behind in Green Forest, right? So really showcasing how Profits just closed the gap here. Maybe 1.5 cycle?
Yes, but after this, though, we do have Aquatic Mine, which will either help or not help Profits trying to even the playing field here. Seems like Profit easily makes 1 cycle, or 0 cycle. I bet.
Yep. Man, the races today have all been so good. So close.
Yeah, the runners have played out of their mind today.
Yeah, and he's probably got what, like a 220, 221, 220, no, 223, 4. Yeah, okay. Profit's probably going to get a 202 somewhere in there, first cycle.
Yeah, this really goes to show how much the cycles in this stage matter. Because there's
Yeah, so now,
a whole 20-second difference between these two runners.
Yep, and now there's a just a 14-second difference.
Yeah. Yanni loading into Aquatic Mine. Don't think he got any free pieces.
I did not see any.
And he
No
doesn't
green
get
pang.
any. That
That
get any
near
free
the.
pounds.
I thought I saw the far one. Oh, I didn't see Profit screen.
Oh, but getting a free piece here.
Ooh, that's a good piece.
Oh, 9.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a bad piece. 3. If you get your sign, that's good.
This could be good since he's so close.
Yeah, Profit got near the far wall. The further version of the 3 fans goes into the ghost room. Probably had water level 2. Didn't even pick up a hint. Ooh, yeah, that one's okay. Given Profit's set, I think Yanni had the way better set here. And Profit getting a little rolled, even though he got the free piece.
Yeah, unfortunate. But both runners are entering route at 101.
So we got about a 30-second difference.
Yeah, about that. But they do have Desert next, and Desert is ultimately going to be the decider whether Yanni stays ahead or leaves. Or loses time.
Yeah, Pyramid Cave really showcases your skill ceiling, basically, and how good you are with speed stages.
Yeah, you get stages like Hidden Base, which it's so easy to accidentally touch a wall and lose all your speed and be dragged straight down. And then you have Pyramid Cave, which just like is a perfect test of a runner's skill level and what they can average. Then you have Death Chamber, which you got to spend a lot of time to get that fight good or that stage good. And then you have, unfortunately, a Golem, which has gotten a lot better with the introduction of Profit bounces, which I do believe both runners go for.
Yeah, I think I've seen Yanni go for some super bounces sometimes, so we'll see which strat they pull out. Another great day at SGDQ. Love working my childhood frames get destroyed. Money goes to view the grub. Save the Germany.
Another great day of SGDQ. This is SGDQ.
Yeah, totally. I wonder if it's like that's like copyright infringement, or I don't know if they get mad, but every time I see that, I'm like, But here's Route 101. Very calming stage.
Yeah, good driving from both players, and Yanni's getting close to. Yanni's getting close to finishing.
Yeah, Yanni's
not
looking on
too far behind.
214, 215, 214. Yeah,
14.
Yeah, it drops a second.
Yeah, this stage is very weird. with its dying method.
215.
I believe it drops like I think it drops like 3/4 of a second, if I'm not mistaken, but don't quote me on that.
You heard it here. Quote Mango on it.
So
All
Yanni
right.
entering in base.
Yeah,
Can I
31 seconds.
Yeah, 214, yeah, which is really a good average for profit. Oh, it's 0.85. Yanni choosing not to go for pull hop. I don't know if he was planning on going for it or just the loss of speed made him decide not to.
Yeah, I was
But
wondering
yeah,
that too.
backing up with axle jump, which is always a really good backup.
Yeah, he got caught on the collision, so Yanni stopped. See if Prophet gets the pull hop.
Yeah, Profit going for the pull hop. Let's see if he makes it.
Interesting. I don't know if
Oh,
Yanni. Ooh, that's a bad death.
I couldn't tell if that was. I think that was too far right. But he unfortunately got grabbed by the wall and dragged straight down.
Yeah, I was watching Yanni's screen at that moment. I'm not sure if he went for the top route but didn't do the pause hover, so I don't know if that was intentional or what. But there's like I feel like there's an invisible wall there that just drags you down if you
Yeah,
don't pause hover over it.
the pause hover on the top route can be so difficult, just because it seems like it's such a precise one, and you need the right speed.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, as we just mentioned, hidden base being such a difficult stage because deaths in this stage, or at least at the beginning of the stage, can be so punishing.
Yeah, we skip that. Most of our runners will skip that first checkpoint, and so you're just heading back to the restart, and you're looking from 20 to 40 seconds.
Yeah, Yanni getting a 150, which is a pretty good time considering he got he had to go for axle jump.
Indeed. Dual mouse pointers here.
Yeah,
And they're both in the same spot almost.
As I always say, you're not watching Yanni run the game if his mouse isn't on screen.
Yeah, Private does not look super happy at the moment.
Yeah. Well, Yanni entering Pyramid Cave. It'd be really interesting to see how he does here.
Misses the mock bounce off the hourglass.
Just going for the hourglass too. Oh yeah, and a profit getting a 145, which is a really nice time to get.
Yeah. Including even after kind of that bounce back, that consistency you were talking about. Oof. Kind of getting sniped here. And getting the homing attack onto the...
Yeah.
But gets over the first door.
Profit just entering. He could definitely gain some time back by just having a good pyramid cave. Yanni missing the first try, but getting the second try, second door skip.
Yep, second try, second door skip. Fans look away. Anti-fans?
Getting a 115 check.
Snake skip.
Yeah, getting snake skip.
Clean lands, profit. Missing. Ooh, having trouble with this first door. Super bounce. Opts to throw the key.
Oh, but missing the rail.
Missing the rail twice. Oh, that's...
But he did back it up really well.
Yeah.
Yanni getting a 146.
No problem.
Of course, I'm always a proponent for a close race, so love seeing Profit continue. Oh, Profit missing the checkpoint. but he says I don't need it.
Going into Death Chamber, Prophet hasn't entered, but both are at a good place for lives. Choosing not to take Eyes Bugged out.
Very understandable.
And then getting
yeah.
Bat's Nest.
Gross.
But getting Sniper, which is a pretty good piece to get.
Mm-hmm.
Choosing to take Core, I assume to check for her pieces.
Yeah.
Not getting
Eyes
any.
Bugged. No. I was gonna say Eyes Bugged Out is just like, I think it's a really funny looking, like when you get to the piece, it's just one of my favorite pieces, but I don't really take it that often. It's just the bug looks funny to me. Googly eyes.
Prophet
So we'll
just
see.
enters.
Yeah, we'll see. Yanni's not getting the good luck here with.
Oh, and
a
getting
red
two
piece.
mouths. In 2 mouths, you love to see it.
Nice ping reading.
I'm not
Yanni.
like a perfect expert on this, but I do believe 2 mouths has a lot of good sets that come with it.
It does. This is a.
Didn't see what he got, but
blue secret, or is it's in the treasure chest? I believe that's a blue secret. And
oh, with that not being a good play, a good piece from 2 mouths. Unfortunate. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a really tough set.
2 mouths did not give us a great set here.
Connect the Dot is all the way in the green room. Like one of the worst pieces you could get in the stage just because it's not near anything and it's really far away. And just leaving the room is very slow.
Yeah. If you can get it from the red box clip or the green door clip, but Prophet was in the blue space, so not very like optimal to grab it from there.
Yeah.
So you could monitor clip in the hallway, I guess, but
yeah, taking the death was probably the better call here.
For sure. For sure. Definitely agree with it.
Yeah, so both runners going into King Boom Boo. Or Yanni finishing King Boom Boo, Prophet going into it.
Yanni showcasing his track skills running around the circle. Or Knuckles track skills, I guess. Okay, Yanni was going for the super bounce. Restarts.
Oh, exiting out for lives.
Wonder if he'll go for the Prophet.
Using to go around to the back.
Oh, we love our casual strats. Let's go.
Prophet just finishing. Pretty sure Prophet goes for Prophet bounces.
Did discover them. He was was it in chat? I think he was in chat saying that he was just struggling with super bounces and accidentally found the Prophet bounce. Yanni making quick work to get off of that like brown tile that breaks when the egg golem.
Yeah. Yeah, Prophet bounces really changed this game, and it changed this boss fight as a whole. Because it made this boss fight for a lot of people like so much more consistent. While only like giving up a few seconds.
Yeah, I mean you got like a 40 here. I think
41.
Like the best time I've seen so far with super bounces in the tournament was like a 27. And
I think someone got a 23 earlier.
That's crazy.
I want to say it's KB. Oh, Yanni getting the Quan.
The Quan.
The classic. We hope Prophet can get the Quan too. Because again, this is a really close race.
I think it's like under 30 seconds or so, maybe.
Missing the Quan.
Taking Omocho out with him.
Yeah, but Pigeon second try. Yeah, the Quan is just so much harder compared to Bofa. Bofa's like second try. Bofa is like, I know a lot of runners call it free, and it really isn't free, but it's like very easy compared to the Quan. But the Quan is kind of just like, you just kind of gotta try a bunch of different weird angles of running at the box, and just hope one of them works, and then try to do that angle as much as you can.
Yeah, I've got 2 different setups, one for the Quan and one for just second try.
Yeah.
That go to like 2 different places, 2 different angles, honestly. I don't know if other runners do, but
Ooh, almost clipping in, but luckily avoiding it and going straight
Oh.
for getting a good first piece, hopefully.
yeah, Yanni reset evil water drops and then got in front of the shortcut rocket.
Getting under a star, which isn't too bad.
Oh, the Yanni check.
Yanni check of all things.
It was. He got the piece right. He just didn't have the right location. Okay, it's going to be probably the middle. I didn't see Prophet's first piece. Okay. I forget what that one was called.
Getting a guns machine, you hate to see it.
Hopefully you get like smoothly moving across, like at the top of the arc would be nice. And or like in between the moon and the stars. Sorry, wait, that's not the right piece. Well, you can get that up here. But... Oh, nice. Drill dive straight into it.
Yeah, clean
Yeah.
grab.
We're looking at like 20. No. Somewhere around 20 seconds difference right now.
Yeah, 20 and 30. CGSS can really change all of this, but I don't think it really will, just because I know both runners are really strong with their CGSS.
You can definitely tell the like consistency here when any mistakes are made. That like they're recovering so well that it doesn't even seem like there was any misplays.
Yeah, Rouge is having a moment here. Yeah, I assume this is the second stage of this boss fight, which is really strange, because the AI on this stage works really weird, where she'll just kind of run into a corner and continue running to that corner.
Yeah, I never understood it. It was just like, just weird. Oh, Yanni getting the pause.
But
doesn't
missing.
get it. Looked like he was too high, honestly, hit the top kill plane.
Taking a sort of a long pause here, but he got out regardless.
Wow, early homing attack.
Prophet going back for the checkpoint, not trusting the skip at all. I respect that.
No problem.
Prophet's got plenty of lives.
Game first try. Love to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, an easy first try. Prophet special.
Nice 51.
Yeah, so this is a really close race. Any runner missing FR skip at this point could be the deciding factor of this run.
Yeah, I would say if Yanni hits the checkpoint and dies at the first kill plane, still might be in the lead, but if they get past the first kill plane and die at the end, oh, I think Prophet's back in it, back in the lead.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's really unfortunate too with FR skip. You only know if you have enough height, like at the very end of the skip. So you can lose upwards of a minute just from not having enough height and turning too late.
Jeez, Yanni. It's FR. Scared
Taking a
me.
risky FR.
Oh, going for bounceless?
Going for bounceless.
Interesting. You know, I respect it. Bounceless is goated.
Yeah, bounceless is just a different variation of FR skip. Personally, I do it myself just because I find it just to be a tad bit safer because you
Same.
do get hover frames with it.
Yep.
A Prophet
Yeah.
choosing bounce.
I like the hover frames. And you can still bounce to get past the kill plane or the invisible wall at the end, not the kill plane.
Yeah.
But you can just get so much height and definitely a safe. Oh yeah, wait, so much height.
Yeah, that is.
If I see that, I'm starting my bounce as soon as I can see it.
This race is
Oh, it
like
doesn't
very
even
close.
bounce. Oh, okay.
Yanni getting a 131. Prophet making up that time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if Yanni has a clean Shadow 2, sealed and, sealed.
Yeah. But despite how close they look, they still are pretty much about 30 seconds apart.
Mm-hmm. Which is the CE, right? The CE differential.
Yeah, this was
That's all it
practically
is.
CE skip. Yeah. It's funny to think about.
Because Yanni hit the CE skip and unfortunately Prophet did not, and that may be the deciding factor. Oh, it's
Yanni finishing with a 25-11.
GG's.
That is, yeah, it's a good run. Prophet
Very good
finished
run.
soon with a 25-44 flat. Good
Yeah,
run from
33
both runners.
seconds.
GG's.
GG's. I'm not sure if we'll get an interview from Yanni, but maybe Prophet. We'll see if he'll join.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure where Yanni is or if Yanni's here right now. I haven't seen him pop off in the chat, and popping off in the chat is kind of his specialty, so he might not be here.
Welcome in, Prophet.
Oh, Prophet.
Yo.
Good run you had. How'd you think it went?
Don't really care. I'm just glad this is over. I've been waiting till I was eliminated from the tournament, kind of to vent a little. But I am extremely pissed off with this community as a whole. Like, there's a lot of you out there that have done nothing wrong. I'm not sad at you, but I'm upset with a lot of people, and I'm kind of really relieved this is over now, so I can stop playing this game in front of you. I got my match moved today by about 2 or 3 hours. I'm planning to be in bed before this match started. I've made it very clear I couldn't really do any matches after this, so yeah, thanks for that. That's not impacted me at all. And yeah, just a lot of the way the toxicity I've seen throughout this tournament has been quite frankly embarrassing from a lot of you. A lot of you I'm quite happy to cut out of my lives completely now. I'm taking a massive step back from the community, if you've not seen from the Discord already. And probably going to improve my mental health because of it. Because a lot of you, really, really pissed me off. And I'm not the only one. You've isolated a lot of people in this community over the years. And I might be the first person to come out and outwardly say it to you on stream, but fuck you all. So yeah, have fun with the rest of your tournament.
All right.
Wow.
Those were some words. Not
Uh,
sure how to. Yeah.
I mean, not sure if now was the best time to say it, but I really hope you can improve your mental health, buddy. Yeah, he did. He did say some things that really needed to be said, and pointed out some
Yeah.
things.
For sure. It's definitely just hard to hear live, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of off the cuff.
Well, next we should be having Geek versus Seahawks, which this should be my last match commentating today. Next we should have Savik and Gerp coming in.
Yeah, so that should be a good match.